Happy Friday night, everybody. We have a lot. Oh my goodness, we have so much to talk about, so much to roast, so much to react to. So grab a beverage. Hopefully you're wearing something very comfy. Smash that like on your way in. Hello, producer Prince, and let's get this party started.
If you like what you see, come and get it with me. I know you deserve all you want. 'Cause your heart's made of gold, but don't wait till you're old. If you want it, I get you some.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. Stand-up comedian, pop culture vulture, grift reaper, dopamine queen, and narc slayer, Joleen Lunzer, here for another No Offense, All Offense, where we talk about things that are spiking our dopamine, whether they be around pop culture, reality TV, true crime, politics, just anything. Sometimes I get into my sporty spice side, just anything that is spiking our dopamine. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Smash that like on your way in, if you don't mind. We already almost have 100 likes. So let's see if we can hit 1,000 likes during this live. That would be amazing. If you want to support the channel further than liking or subscribing, you can join my membership. I just dropped a link for that. Here's how you join the LEEN team. If you are a member, you get some bonus content, members lives, emojis. There's just certain extra things you get. I also have a Patreon if you prefer Patreon to YouTube. You can send a super chat while we're live here on YouTube. I'll highlight your comment, read it aloud to the chat. We also have another way to support, and that is called JOJO chats, you guys. And I am going to drop the link to the JOJO chats and how you do that. And basically it is my Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. And you can leave a comment, anything you want to say to me, you can send it in a JOJO chat. And I will be checking that throughout the live to see if we get any. You guys have been awesome with our new incorporation of the JOJO chat. So thank you. And hopefully the links work. I'm going to drop the links here for you. I thought I already had it set up. I did not. So there is the link to the JOJO chats. I just dropped that. I will pin that as well. I wish you could pin 2 links. You can't. Again, you don't have to do any of the things I just listed there. It's not like, don't feel any pressure. Okay. Life is hard, and just watching and participating in the chat, leaving comments, that is more than enough, but it is there if you would like. So thank you so much. Random Old Lady TS has become a member.
I don't dance now, I make money move.
Yes. Thank you so much. Welcome to the LEEN team. And Lindsay has been a member for 5 months. Oh, Lindsay, so good to see you. Thank you so much.
I don't dance now, I make money move.
Lindsay says the rumors and the nastiness. We got lots of rumors and nastiness to talk about tonight, you guys. It's crazy. I just got done watching Olap's newest video, and oh my God, if you're not subscribed to Olap, you guys, please do yourself a favor. All right, subscribe. I'm going to drop the link for Olap. I'll also put it in the description if you're watching on the replay crew, because Olap is digging in to this true crime craziness right now, Trisha. And Olap just dropped a video tying together the connections between Beth B and Helen. And now, if you don't know who Helen is, we've briefly spoke on Helen because I didn't know too much about her. I just knew kind of what I was seeing in the deep dives that Olap was doing into Tricia Griffith's old streams. And it appears that Beth B isn't the first older woman that has supported Trisha with thousands upon thousands of dollars. And also she moved in with this woman, and then this woman died unexpectedly. Trisha saying because she drank a lot or some shit when she was younger. It's crazy. And you guys, what Olap has uncovered, I just dropped the channel for Olap in the live chat, you guys. Please hit subscribe. Is that the story of Helen and Beth B is eerily similar. It's almost like too coincidental that she would have these 2 women that she helped through sickness who died with their estate in limbo, in question, with Trisha doing lives and content questioning what was going on with their estates, what was going on with their money after they died. And I just watched this because Olap just put this video out, and I don't want to play it right now because I don't want to take away from any views that Olap would get because they put so much work into that video and finding that. So maybe we'll look at it tomorrow unless Olap's here and is like, go ahead. But I don't feel any pressure to say go ahead because when you put that much work into something, I want you to be able to, get all the views and reap all the benefits of the hard work you did. But I don't know why I'm in shock, but I'm in shock. So now there are 2 women that have passed away with money where Trisha has went public on live to question if other people were fraudulently spending these women's money. Meanwhile, Tricia is the only person who has admitted to taking thousands upon thousands of dollars from this Helen woman who used to be a nun that Trisha moved in with, and I think she passed away in 2015. And then Beth B, who moved Trisha across the country, according to Trisha, and who just passed away last May. I'm sorry. I feel like I put you on the spot with that all up. It's you guys, what? Allegedly. Remember, everything I say today is true, except for the parts that are false. Everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only.
Allegedly.
All of these are based on my opinion and commentary. You're welcome to have your opinion and commentary in the live chat.
That's my opinion!
But this bitch is a scammer. Like, in my opinion, from all the things I've seen, holy shitballs. We also have, Trisha has filed, as of April 29th, she has filed new court documents, her lawyer has, regarding Beth B's estate. So everything Trisha said, how, we're not doing that no more. Not true. Not true. Not true. And we're going to read the documents. So I have the documents here. So it's just, this is crazy how, and it again, it's all her self-snitching. It's all Trisha telling on herself. She literally, Olap dug and found alive where Trisha was grifting off of this woman, Helen, who was before Beth B. Hopefully you guys can keep up. I know I can't keep up with how many dead women that, Tricia Griffith is questioning their money in their estate. But on this one in particular, Trisha, and they both have their money was supposed to go to animal shelters. Now on Helen's, Trisha was allegedly fighting for the money to go to the animal shelter. And she said the police or something, we'll watch Olap's video and see, we're holding on to it. So she was calling the police bad people and going, these horrible people. And then in, Beth B's case, we find out that Beth B did in fact have what Trisha referred to an old will from 2011, where she had all of her stuff going to an animal shelter, the Tri-City, I think it was somewhere in Texas where she lived. And then we pulled that information, and Trisha was like, no, that's what I was talking about. That the money was, I want the money to go there, but she never mentioned that. She said it was going to have a Hollywood ending. We would all know where, this money was going. We'd be familiar with it. And I have never heard of that animal shelter because I don't live in that part of Texas, nor do I think anyone outside of that area would know that animal shelter. If anything, we thought, you're talking about yourself or spit and spooge, DNA solves. So I've never in my life contested someone else's estate or went live to talk about a deceased subscriber's money. But this is what Trisha does. This is now a pattern of behavior. This is 2 women. And you guys, you won't even believe it. Helen, the ex-nun that Trisha moved in with, who was a supporter of Trisha's, guess who paid over $100,000 for Trisha's court fees and lawyers for her lawsuit that Susan Pruitt put against her that we've read? Helen, I just...
It's not enough. Allegedly.
She also said another very generous donor, which could have been, Beth B. Over $100,000. like I said, she's not new to this. She's true to this. So for Trisha to get on her soapbox and her high horse and wave her finger at anyone doing an obituary about Beth B, saying they're trying to get money out of that, bitch, you're the only one. You're the only one who's tried to get money off these women. Nobody else. You couldn't even bring yourself to have a nice obituary for your friend, but you had to say, oh, she didn't want it. Because again, similar to Beth B, she's like that with Helen. She knows what Helen wants too. And like I said, Trisha does have, according to a Utah newspaper where I was looking things up previously, in her like wedding announcement, I think it was back in like the 70s, she does have a history of education, like some kind of like medical thing. I forgot again exactly what it's called. I got to pull that article up again. I think I screenshotted it. But some kind of like, not medical assistant, not like CNA type thing, you guys, or some kind of maybe EMT type training. So I believe, this is my belief, that this is how she gets in with these subscribers with money who happen to have health problems and might not have their family around. Just what a quinky dink is, I can help you. I have a history in this. I got a background in that. And then she comes in and all of a sudden you are paying all her bills. And by her own admission, we will see in Olap's video here, Trisha admits to being like a huge financial drain on this woman. It's insane. It's crazy. Crush. Okay. Yeah. An EMT type background. Hello. Under Crusher. I was like, my stomach, my body hijacked, my tits swollen. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? How has this woman been able to infiltrate so many sick, rich women and men's lives and get so much money off of them? And she has the nerve to show her face still, as if she's, just this beacon of righteousness and good behavior and a good person and protecting people. What? No. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Chicken Head.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
For the 499 says she uses pet charities to rope in rich people. I betcha. That's like the porch kitties. Notice how Trisha, the animal advocate, is constantly letting her cats go outside. Any good, responsible pet owner knows, especially with help control the pet population, have your pet spayed or neutered. Also, to ensure the longevity of cats. I know some people might live on like farms and stuff and you have different, don't want to be too judgy on it, because back in the day when we had cats, yeah, we'd let them out. But in 2026, living in the city, I don't know many responsible pet owners that just let their cats out into the wild, but Trisha does that, So I think this is all part of the grift, all part of the ruse, in my opinion. It's all starting to make sense every day more and more. Nina, thank you so much for the $4.99.
I make money move.
Nina says, let's get side-by-side besties now that we are internet besties. Avi, we're going to have to. We're going to have our chairs right next to each other. For sure. AKA the cat lady, thank you so much for the $5. Says Penny pointed out that Helen Burns is the name of a former nun character in Jane. What are the chances of two nuns with the same name? I don't know. Oh my God. Shout out to Penny. Shout out to Dreadful Penny. She's killing it. She is killing it. Tortoise Interference, thank you so much for the $9.99. Says, all I can think of right now is, way to go, Lauren. She opened up a can of worms big enough for herself and all of her friends. P.S. Congrats on Next Witness. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you. Hi, Producer Prince. The Next I'll drop it in the description. The Next Witness channel included me in one of their little like law tube compilations that they do. I don't mean like little. I mean, they're like awesome compilations that they do. And I felt so lucky. And they were so kind too. They like emailed me if it was okay. And I'm like, God, fair use. Of course you can. But thank you so much for even like asking me what kind of people. And they do such a good job. And it's really funny. And it's a compilation of Judge Joleen, along with a lot of other fantastic creators who were going over the Turtle Boy RO situation when we did that. So definitely go check that out if you haven't already. Leave a comment on how great of a job they did. So, and thank you to those of you. I got so many emails from you little sweeties, wipe the CD saying, Joleen, they featured you on Next Witness. And I just thought that was really sweet of you guys, like looking out for me and telling me when good stuff happens. It's amazing. Thank you. Michelle's 3 boys. Thank you so much.
Now I make money.
Has gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations to those of you who received a membership. Appreciate that so much. And you know what? I think I'm going to gift some memberships myself. I don't get the, I don't have memberships to gift. I'm going to buy you guys some memberships because they won't let me because I do sponsored stuff. So they're like, no, you can't do that, bitch. And I'm like, whatever. Yeah, right, Olap, that 9-hour live opened up a can of worms. So remind me if I forget, if I'm ending, be like, Joleen, you promised you were going to give out some memberships. Don't be a cheap bitch. You can put that in. I give you permission. Not that you need permission to call me a bitch, but be like, don't be a cheap, forgetful bitch. You promised us some memberships. So gift those out now, ho. You can say it like that if you want to copy and paste that into into the chat. Okay. Oh my God. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Again, I need you to give Olap all the love and all the likes. I want Olap is so close to 5,000 subscribers. They are at 4,930. I don't know how math works, but 4.93K subs. They're so close to 5. Let's get them to 5. They're pulling these receipts on Trisha that are so freaking good. I can't. That's so good. And it's so helpful for all of us. Okay. Because I have been digging through Trisha's stuff and holy buckets. So it gets to be a lot. And Olap is not only but digging through this, but putting the stuff together. So let me drop the link to this specific video. I'll also put it in the description if you're on the replay crew. Definitely, please go subscribe to Olap. Go give Olap all of the love and all of the praise. Okay? Please, please, please. Okay, did I drop it? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Oh my God. And hello. Yes, Rainbow. Olaf did the Hello Kitty to Trisha. And it was so freaking good. Because I know a lot of people over here are like, oh God, Joleen, don't fucking play the Hello Kitty, 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 kitty. Well, real quick.
Hello, kitty, 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 kitty. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty, 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 kitty. Hello, kitty. They call me Hello Kitty, and I'm hella pretty. My lashes hella fine. Your man wanna be mine. I don't got the time. I'm a pretty little dime. Yeah, I'm hella fine. Yeah, I'm hella fine. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty, 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 kitty. Hello, kitty. I'm hella pretty, 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 pretty. My name is Brittany. Hello, kitty, 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 kitty. Hello, kitty.
My name is Brittany. You should see Producer Prince. Put your Producer Prince emojis in the chat if you remember, because he's looking at me like every time I play Hello Kitty, he's like, what the fuck is that? Because he's like, that ain't me. They ain't talking about me. Oh, good. Okay, Olap is at 4.94. Wouldn't it be amazing if by the end of the stream, Olap was over 5,000 subscribers? Wouldn't that make you feel so good and amazing to reward such a hardworking content creator that's actually exposing some shit in a humorous way like Olap is? Come on. All right, Prince, I'm trying to hide the stream from seeing your booty. So please, please, please go subscribe. We'll keep checking to see where Olap is at. But I really want Olap to just get all the subscribers. If you're like, I have too many subscriptions, you can unsubscribe from me and subscribe to Olap. But ultimately, I think you could have both of us. But if you have to, I'll understand. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let me get my dopamine queen. Princey, where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. So here we go. We're going to watch Olap's video, but I want you to not just watch it here. I want you to watch it in its entirety on Olap's channel. Please, please, please give Olap all of the views and the likes. And yes, everything. Okay, here we go. Joleen, stop blabbing and get to it. Okay, here it is. Here we go. Oh my God, you guys, you're not gonna believe this. If you haven't seen it yet, you're not gonna fucking believe it. You're not gonna fucking believe it. I almost didn't go live. I was like, I think I need an adult. I just yelled out in my bathroom as I was curling my hair. I need an adult. I need an adult. All right. Thank you. Elizabeth said just sub to Olap. Seriously, Olap is killing it. So fun. So funny. So good. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna hit play. I think I gotta rewind it because I went back to rewatch it because I was watching it like 1.75 trying to get ready. Like, oh my God, I gotta see what Olaf just posted. I might have to push my live back again. And so let me see. Okay, now it's that one. Okay. So here we go. Brace yourselves. Okay, so I'll read it out loud. It said, this is going to give some of the backstory of the woman named Helen that Trisha has mentioned. And like I said, Trisha has mentioned Helen quite a few times. This Helen she lived with, and she might be wearing Helen's ring. All right. It says here, Helen's story is actually pretty similar to the Beth B situation, but the way Trisha handled each of them is very different. I like dramatic music. Different tactics for different marks. Oh, good one. I suppose. Hashtag in my opinion. You'll see what I mean. Dat. She's the nun's. I mean, oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
This is a very personal and a very emotional story that I'm about to tell you. And I need
This is from 2023. All right.
to ask for your help for ideas on what to do. Remember last night I told you about that horrible lawsuit and how when they filed it, my ex-business partner filed it,
Susan Pruitt.
she said in an email, don't worry, Tricia doesn't have enough money for a lawyer and our lawyer is free. So, she'll just give up and I'll get Websleuths. Well, I was very fortunate enough to have a couple of friends who helped me out. And the one that helped me out the most was this lovely woman.
So it was Beth B and Helen.
Who was my dear friend named Helen Ross. She
doxes the lady who was passed
by Zoo Mama on the John Benet Ramsey. One that helped me out the most was this lovely woman who was my dear friend named Helen Ross. She went by Zoo Mama on the John Benet Ramsey forums. And I remember I went to live with her to help her recover from a broken ankle. And, I was sued and I was just devastated.
Why the fuck do you have to move in with someone with get a life, okay? Oh my God, this one, and she had a broken ankle, and I went to live with her. Oh, I'm already, I know I've seen this, and I'm already mad, but this is the first time I'm watching it in normal speed. Liz, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Now I make money.
Liz says, I'm so happy to be here for some laughs. Let's do it, Liz. Let's do it. Michelle's gifted 5 more.
Now I make money.
Thank you, Michelle. Put your hearts in the chat for Michelle. And thank you, Crochet Mish, for becoming a member.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
So again, Trisha she is the leech of all leeches.
Live with her to help her recover from a broken ankle. And, I was sued and I was just devastated. I couldn't even talk. I would just sob. And, how am I going to do this? I don't know what to do. I have no money. And I didn't even think to ask her because it was going to be so much. Anyway, she sat me down and she told.
Okay. I need the timeline exactly for this. Did it happen to be just around the same time you moved in with this woman to help her with her ankle, that you were also being sued and you need money and you knew she had a bunch of money and she met her? You guys are asking because she said she was Zoo Mama or whatever on the John Benet Ramsey site. Oh my God. So this is what I'm talking about. And this is what that lawsuit was talking about. How Susan was accusing Trisha of poaching, money and stuff from their people that supported their site, from their viewers of Websleuths.com, because this is before the lawsuit happened, before she had a YouTube channel. So this is her, seeking out people from Websleuths.com, telling them her personal financial issues, and then getting money from them. And Susan Pruitt had to make a rule not to do this. This is all in the lawsuit because Tricia was doing this. And Tricia wasn't supposed to do it because any good business person would know that's so unethical, so unprofessional to put people that, patronize whatever your business is, whether it's a website or whatever, in weird situations where they have to fund your life because you're telling them your sob stories and dry begging to them about your car tires, your not being able to eat, your roof caving in, your pipes broken, all the things that Tricia has dry begged about. And there's many more. So they had to put that in there, but Tricia didn't care. Tricia's like, well, I didn't technically ask them. I would just tell them just what was going on in my life. And then they said, if I can ever do anything to help. And so then I go, well, $800 would help, and you're like, Tricia, oh my God, it would have been better had you just said, give me $800. I'm going to go gamble.
Me a story. I think to ask her because it was going to be so much. Anyway, she sat me down and she told me a story. She was engaged to the most wonderful man in the world, and she got scared and didn't want to marry him. So she went off and became a nun, didn't tell him, left him, and then called him and said, I joined the convent. I'm a nun. And she left the convent.
Did she say, I joined the convict? She left the coven. She left the witch coven. What the fuck is this bitch talking about? She knows nothing about nothing. She only knows how to make people feel bad for her and get that money and get that shmoney, honey. She joined the coven. This is how well she listened to her friend. As she is literally making her dead friend, once again, a supporter of hers, content on her channel. A nun who was in a coven. I don't know how the Catholics would feel about that. Growing up Catholic, I don't think that would fly. But, who knows? They've gotten a little more progressive. Maybe they're accepting, witches now. Who knows?
And she got scared and didn't want to marry him. So she went off and became a nun. Didn't tell him, left him, and then called him and said, I joined the convent. I'm a nun. And she left the convent because she said it was incredibly hypocritical. It was awful. And it was just a mean spirited, terrible place. And she came out in the world and she just started working. She'd been in.
Notice how Trisha's everything is always mean. They're being mean. It's mean spirited because that's all she can ever say about things. It's mean. They're mean. Yep. I think it was that they were mean. It was mean. Yeah, that's my receipts. They're mean.
The Navy, and she was a nurse and she worked her whole life. And because she said it was incredibly hypocritical. It was awful. And it was just a mean spirited, terrible place. And she came out in the world and she just started working. She'd been in the Navy and she was a nurse and she worked her whole life. And her whole life, she just saved all this money. And she kept thinking, what did I save this money for? What did I save this money for? And she said she kept praying to God because she's very religious. God, what am I supposed to do with this money? I can give it away. Is that what you want me to do? And she never felt she got an answer. And the day that I was served, she said she got her answer. I'm going to try not to cry here. And that's what she was going to do with the money. She was going to help me pay the attorney's fees. She couldn't help pay it off.
What the fuck?
You're despicable.
Tricia created she was over her, going while she's sleeping, Helen, it's me, God. I think that you should give your money to Trisha. Trisha's in court against Susan Pruitt. Ooh. Give me your money. Thanks be to you and your coven. Helen, hello. Give all your money to Trisha. She probably knows how to freaking, what is subliminal messages or what is I was going to say hydrate. No, what's the thing when you put someone under? You guys know what I'm talking about. What am I saying? God, this perimenopausal brain fog is killing me. She knows how to what's the word I'm looking for, you guys? You know, like, you are getting sleepy, very sleepy. She's like Count Dracula. Hypnosis. Oh my God. Hypnotize. Yes. Oh God. I seriously, my brain is like, ah. Just like the text messages. Yes. You're getting sleepy, very sleepy. It's me. Jesus, I just happen to sound like Trisha. Hey, Mary Magdalene says you should do this. Like, can you just imagine? And this woman, a nun, has money. Now she realizes, oh, what I should do with the money. Now you'll also hear Tricia self-snitching, because she also says she was crying to her over and over again about this and so stressed. It's like, you were emotionally manipulating her, bro. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Saved all this money. She's in the convent. I'm a nun. And she left the convent, because she said it was incredibly hypocritical. It was awful. And it was just a spirited, terrible place.
Terrible.
And she came out in the world and she just started working. She'd been in the Navy.
Thank you, Bill.
And she was a nurse, and she worked her whole life. And her whole life, she just saved all this money.
Do you hear that, Tricia? She worked her whole, repeat after me, Tricia. You could have worked your whole life and saved your money. You save big money. You save big money.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
Bitch, you could have shot Menards. You could have been saving money. You could have worked your whole life and had your own money. So you didn't have to dry bag and, do the sympathy grift off of basically strangers who you became friends with because they had money.
And she kept thinking, what did I save this money for? What did I save this money for? And she said she kept praying to God, because she's very religious. God, what am I?
No, not the nun being very religious. Oh my God, Trisha.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hold no ain't cheap.
What am I supposed to do with this money? I can give it away. Is that what you want me to do? And she never felt she got an answer. And the day that I was served, she said she got her answer. I'm going to try not to cry here. And that's what she was going to do with the money. She was going to help me pay the attorney's fees. She couldn't help pay it all. I had another incredibly generous friend that helped, but she did the most. And my attorney's fees came out to about $120,000, and that didn't even go to court.
Real bad bitch, and you mad, 'cause you built like your dad.
Bitch, what? Bitch, what? You took a woman's life savings over your bullshit lawsuit that I read through, where it was pretty clear that you were fleecing your supporters and mismanaging and mishandling money all over the place. And I know she loves to push the narrative that Susan Pruitt just wanted to steal this business up from under her. But I agree with Susan Pruitt and anyone who thought that Websleuths.com was a good business idea and somewhere that people could go and they felt like they were doing something to help, crimes, not help crimes, but help families of crimes and feel like they were getting some kind of justice, just a place, a sense of community. Anyone who wanted to keep that or make that a place that was actually like ethical and good, they would have to take it out of your hands, Trisha. Because in my opinion, from everything I read in that lawsuit, you were destroying it. You shouldn't run shit. You can't even run a brush through your hair, let alone a business, bitch. So I don't know what you're thinking. So even if Susan Pruitt, even if you have receipts that say, we're going to, we're going to keep suing her until she has no more money. We're going to take this from her. I would think she was saying that. I would be like, good for you, Susan Pruitt. And I would think she was saying that because of how you were mishandling it so poorly and how you were taking advantage, from what I could see, from all of the people that brought forth their depositions about how they thought you fleeced them and all the money they gave. So they wanted to make it so you couldn't use Websleuths.com as a way for you to grift and take from people and sad fish and just be an overall like e-beggar and snow people, fleece people, just like they said. So I would say she was doing a good thing. And it's the irony of her being like, and then the hypocrisy of her being like, and they wanted to, they knew I didn't have the money. They wanted to take all of this money from me. Well, you're taking all this money from other people. to run a business you were not equipped to run. You're still not equipped to run it. I mean, I don't know yet. I don't know if you really sold it to DNA Solves or how they're involved, but somehow they're involved, and now they're allegedly getting, like I said, all of your ad revenue, according to you. But bitch, how could you in good conscience take this woman's money for that stupid lawsuit where you were clearly in the wrong, in my opinion? And I can say this now, reading it and now knowing how you behave, if that was in 2013, 2014, 10 plus years later, it's only gotten worse. So yeah, someone should have taken that from you. Someone definitely should have taken that from you. You're not good at it. And from what it appears, you use it to grift. You use it to trick people. You use it to defraud people. That's how I see it. You don't put any work into it. You haven't learned anything. And then the YouTube channel you have called Websleuths is somehow supposed to be separate from the website, even though it has the same fucking name. And the YouTube channel you run is such a mess and not very ethical, in my opinion. So, yeah, they wanted to stop you from that. But the fact that you could take this woman's money, that much money, her hard-earned money, knowing what you were doing and how you were reaching out to people and they were giving you money. And when they asked you again during your lawsuit, when your supporters on websleuths.com who gave you thousands upon thousands, hundreds upon hundreds of dollars, when you were asked in the lawsuit, because they were like, I think we're being fleeced. I don't think she's using the money for what she says. I think she has a gambling problem. When you were asked if you had a gambling problem, you pled the freaking fifth.
Real bad bitch, and you mad, 'cause you built like your dad.
You were like, I played the fifth. I'm not answering that. Innocent people don't play the fifth like that. They don't. If someone said, Jolene, you have a gambling? No, I don't. No, I don't. You would only do that if you were afraid of telling the actual truth. If you were afraid that the truth and saying it would get you in trouble. Whether you say no and then they could do some discovery and find out, oh, this bitch does have a gambling problem. I mean, pleading the fifth is there for certain, for good reason. But not in that aspect. You should have answered. If you were an honest person and doing right by them and that money, you should have answered honestly. And you didn't. Hi. Thank you, Chuck Anderson's granddaughter, for gifting a membership. Hope you hoes know winning cheap. Thank you, Dreadful Penny, for the 2. Oh, shit. Dreadful Penny, you genius. You beautiful genius. Oh, you poetic, beautiful genius. Says, I think Helen's money paid a settlement to Susan Pruitt. Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap. I bet you're right. That makes so much sense. Because I'm always like, after I read through that lesson, I'm like, why would she settle? Why would she settle with this chick? Why wouldn't she just take it all? Oh, boy. That would make sense, wouldn't it, Karen? Yeah, you guys, keep it going. I want to see the 5K. Olaf is at 4.97. Let's go. Keep it up. I love to see it. That makes sense. Indy Cindy, thank you so much. Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it. Indy Cindy says, we all know Trisha went all misery on that nun, then took her money. She was her #1 fan. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you and keep breaking your ankle. Trisha Grifty. Allegedly for entertainment purposes and fun.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Jesus, Trisha. Jesus. Now that's a good, that is as good of a guess or speculation as any I could ever think of. That's why it was 120. You guys are freaking geniuses. Holy shit. That's why it was so much. Oh, okay. I gotta rewind a little bit just to go over that again. This is crazy.
Praying to God, because she's very religious. God, what am I supposed to do with this money? I can give it away. Is that what you want me to do? And she never felt she got an answer. And the day that I was served, she said she got her answer. I'm going to try not to cry here. And that's what she was going to do with the money. She was going to help me pay the attorney's fees. She couldn't help pay it all. I had another incredibly generous friend that helped, but she did the most. And my attorney's fees came out to about $120,000, and that didn't even go to court. So I'll never forget that.
Did you say $120,000?
Yeah, we didn't even get to court.
And that's when Stacy realized, oh, this bitch is legit grift. I'm going to hop on this train and maybe I will get a laptop out of this. Yeah. Stacy's like, damn, Santa Barbara's expensive. You can get that? You can do that? Damn, Trisha. I guess I'm going to stick with you.
I don't have any phones now.
I might stick with this bitch. Okay.
Court. We didn't go to court.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was 2 years of fighting because their attorney was free because her husband was an attorney and he had his law firm handle it, or his friend's law firm handle it for free. So she just kept filing stuff, trying to drain money. And it was awful. But the good news is I got the top internet libel attorneys in the nation to take my case because they looked at it and they chose the cases. You know, they had so many cases to choose from. They looked at mine and they said, this is really an injustice. She's obviously trying.
Wait. Did she say she got the top internet libel attorneys in the country because they chose her case? I'm going to need to see receipts on that. What is this bitch talking about, you guys?
Drain money. Yeah, it was awful. But the good news is I got the top internet libel attorneys in the nation to take my case because they looked at it and they chose the cases. You know, they had so many cases to choose from. They looked at mine and they said, this is really an injustice. She's obviously trying to steal this business from you. We'll take the case. But first thing we need is 10,000. And then in a couple more months, we're going to need 25 and then another 30. And, you know, and that's just what it costs.
Okay. So 10, 25, another 30. So we got like 65 or something. Huh.
But I got to keep Websleuths and that's what mattered.
Well, we know the attorneys' names. We can look them up. They're in the lawsuit. Trisha's attorney's names. If someone wants to look it up real quick, I don't want to bore you with looking it up. I want to keep playing this, but we have it here. I know. I think one of her lawyers became like a big deal. But I don't know if they were always. Jesus, Trisha. Why do you have to be like this? Why do you have to be like this, Trisha? All right. What was her attorney's name again? Tricia. All right. Attorneys for plaintiffs Websleuths. It was Anthony Laporte. So it was Hansen Laporte. Let me put it in the chat. Here's what her attorneys were at the time. I think they've moved on to something else now, but it was okay. Hansen Laporte LLP. So here we go. So the two last names, the Anthony Laporte, yeah, and I forget what the chick, the woman's name is. Attorneys for plaintiffs, websleuths.com, LLC. So maybe Hansen was hers or Laporte was Trisha's. So maybe Hansen was, I forget. But Anthony Laporte, I think, is Trisha's. No, Anthony wasn't. It was a girl. It was a woman, wasn't it? Oh, God. That might be both of theirs there. Trisha, why you make me? I just want to make a jokies. I just make a jokies. You make it so serious, Trisha. You make me have to do serious stuff. All right, Trisha? You asshole. You asshole. Yeah, it was a woman. And I think, let me pull up her damn thing here. Smash that like if you haven't already. You guys, thank you for your patience as we look really quickly. Let's see. Trisha Civil. Okay. Oh, all the affidavits are here again. A little deposh affidavit. Got it. Trisha making me learn stuff. How dare she? Trisha civil case info. I have so many freaking things saved for this chick. Okay. Okay, this firm has been obtained by Websleuths to represent it in addressing various business and legal issues on its behalf. When I first became aware of the deal consummated by you and Susan Pruitt and also formation of the Websleuths entity, I worked on helping the company complete blah, blah, blah. So Hansen Laporte, attorneys at law. I think that's theirs. All right. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you just subscribed to OLAP. Good job. Way to go. Love to see it. Trisha Griffith attorneys. Yeah, I think that's who they are. Oh, Trisha. Why you gotta be so creepy, Trisha? Why you gotta be so creepy? All right. I hereby certify the preceding document. Megan Hassan. Yeah, wasn't that her? Lady was Hassan. Maybe it was Laporte Hassan. All right, I'm going to keep looking. Let's keep playing.
And I couldn't have done it without her. So I lived with her for 2 years. And she was a volunteer at the Hollister Animal Shelter. And it was under the chief of police, which is strange, but it was Hollister's a very small town. And she lived in this gorgeous, kind of like painted ladies' house in San Francisco. She had a big Victorian house that was built in the 1890s that she owned outright. And anyway, she was telling me about her will. And she was going to leave a lot of money to the animal shelter, but her biggest fear was...
That is a good catch. 2 years, Lindsay said. Yeah, it took 2 years for this ankle to frickin' get better. Oh my God.
It's an urban legend that never happened.
So just imagine your ankle breaks or something. It's like, I'll move in with you. And then 2 years later, you're like,
Wait a minute. Who are you?
what are you still doing here? Trisha's like, hi, it's me, Tricia. Yeah. Yeah. So 2 years she leeched off this woman.
That was built in the 1890s that she owned outright, her animal shelter. And it was under the chief of police, which is strange, but it was Hollister's a very small town. And she lived in this gorgeous, kind of like painted ladies' house in San Francisco. She had a big Victorian house that was built in the 1890s that she owned outright. And anyway,
look at the way she even says it, that she owned outright. Yeah. Ugh. She's like licking her chops. Yeah, she owned it outright. Oh, Trisha. Oh my gosh.
she was telling me about her will. And she was going to leave a lot of...
Why was she telling you about her will?
...money to the animal shelter. But her biggest fear was that the police captain at the time, not the one that's there today, but let me tell you about the one they had at the time. His name is David Westrick. She couldn't stand him. And she said, I am so worried that...
Trisha, are you cyberbullying this man that you just named? It's so weird. Trisha just did a video waving her finger at all of us. even though she's made a career of accusing people of things and putting people's names out there. And you will see telling people to contact this man and putting crimes on people constantly, like she did Daphne, and now, you know, this guy, and then Christina, and God knows who else, you know, so many. But no, she's only said me. Remember, Trisha told us she only said something mean about one person, and that was an MTV VJ 45 years ago. And then she said maybe 30 years ago. Thank you, Miss Chaos, for gifting a membership. This is just, oh.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
She said, my lawyer said we fear.
And she gives his name. Trisha, that's not very nice.
Was that the police?
What about his mental health, Trisha? Remember?
Captain at the time, not the one that's there today, but let me tell you about the one they had at the time.
It's like, let me tell you the one I had at the time. His name is David Fuckface. Yeah, reach out to David Fuckface. That's him. Yeah. Trisha's mad at him. Trisha wanted that money to go to her. So now she's claiming, oh, he supposed to give it to the animals. But you know what I've learned about Trisha from my own little opinion and interpretation is that Trisha's never does things for like justice or the good. Somehow she felt fucked over. So now she's going to fuck him over. She going to get him. Because that's kind of what she's doing, what it seems like she's doing to Daphne. You know, she didn't get the money. So now Daphne's the fraud.
His name is David Westrick. She couldn't stand him. And she said, I am so worried that, she said, my lawyer said we can't absolutely demand that they give it to the animal shelter. We can make it very clear that that's where they want it. That's where I want it to go. And she even showed me the language, and we, you know, she worked on it with her attorney, and then we'd look at it. And anyway, the language was very clear. The money she was going to leave when she passed away was going to go to the Hollister Animal Shelter, but it goes to the government agency that oversees the shelter, which is the chief of police. Well, David Westrick retired, and he was replaced with another guy. And this guy
just going to tell us his name.
Did the same thing. And what did they do? Well, she died in 2015 on Christmas Day, and I was with her in the hospital. It's just she and I. And
oh my God, you guys, what the fuck? Well, and she died. Yeah, Christmas Day. I was with her in the hospital. What? I have so many questions. How are you around so many dying people and contesting their estates and what should happen to it? And you somehow know what they want after their death. How is this possible?
It was horrible.
She was like the Grim Reaper. I'm the Grift Reaper.
Well, she died in 2015 on Christmas Day, and I was with her in the hospital. It's just she and I, and it was horrible, terrible. She had congestive heart failure. She'd had it for years, and she was taken way too soon. You know, we were going to.
Who was she taken by, Trisha? She's the only one in the hospital with her. She moves in with her. All of a sudden, this woman dies unexpectedly in a couple of years. I'm just asking questions here. I got questions. You're around so many rich women who then die, who then you have all these opinions about their estates. Holy shit.
Horrible, terrible. She had congestive heart failure. She'd had it for years. And she was taken way too soon. You know, we were going to travel the country and.
On whose dime? Whose dime are you going to travel the country with, broke Trisha? With your broke ass. She was going to pay for me to do so many more fun things. So did you only live with her for 2 years because she died? Because I bet you would have stayed there forever. You would have leeched off this woman forever. We were going to travel the country together with what money? You have no money. Was Beth B going to fund it? Like, what are you talking about? Oh my God. We had all these plans with her money to do these things.
Congestive heart failure. She'd had it for years. And she was taken way too soon. You know, we were going to travel the country and do all this fun stuff. And it just, oh my God. But literally on her deathbed.
Also, what a weird thing to say. We were going to travel the country and do all this fun stuff. Not that, oh, her life was taken from her. This woman had so much to live for. Notice how Trisha, the wording is so interesting. We had all these plans. And we know that this woman paid for Trisha for things. And you'll see Trisha even admits later that she was a huge financial strain on this woman. So it's like, this lady's going to take me around the country. I can't go anywhere without her. What a weird thing to say. What a weird way to put it. This is just I hate it.
Too soon. We were going to travel the country and do all this fun stuff. And it just, oh my God. But literally on her deathbed, she was talking about the money she left to the animal shelter and to make sure, that it goes to the animal shelter. Well, I believe what she did was her house was paid for. So she sold it. I mean, her brother sold it. And then the proceeds from that house were to go to the animal shelter. That was in 2015. As of December 22nd, that trust fund that's supposed to go to the Hollister Animal Shelter is now $500,000. And it's just sitting there. And let me tell you why. Through all her instructions, it is not to go anywhere else, nowhere else but the Hollister Animal Shelter. It's not to go to the police department. It's not to go to any other department. It is to go directly to the animal shelter, to help pay the employees and help get upgraded equipment and build a bigger shelter. I mean, all kinds of great things. That money is life-changing for a small town animal shelter. But here we sit and
Yep. Just like Olap is saying, this is rich coming from her, the woman who is currently contesting the will in place for Beth B, a different deceased woman that she says she knows exactly what this woman wanted done with her money and estate, when Beth B's money is supposed to go to an animal shelter. And like I said, there's new paperwork that we're going to read that just came out on the 29th of April. So just a few days ago, where Tricia has not dropped this. She's still going after Daphne and still going after that money.
Let me read you this
Allegedly.
article. And this is from the KSBW Action News 8. In Hollister, an animal shelter volunteer left more than $300,000 to the city when she died in 2015. But years later, some say the money isn't being used for what it was intended. Her name was Helen M. Ross, and before dying in 2015, she donated more than $300,000 to the city of Hollister. She had to donate it to the city to get it to the animal shelter. That's right. She wanted the money to...
Oh, no. So Tricia already got the story. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, she donated more than $300,000 to the city of... Oh, yeah. See, that's right. That's right.
be used to help care for the animals at the local shelter where she volunteered for 13 years. Hollister's assistant city manager said, "The language in the trust is very clear that we are to use it internally and for the care and shelter of the animals here." But 7 years later, this is at the end of 2022, not a penny has been spent. Instead, it's sitting in a city-held trust where it's grown to almost $500,000. I think it's $500,000 now.
So Trisha just found, Trisha wasn't following this. She wasn't making sure that this was kept up. She saw it in a news story and saw an opportunity to grift off of it.
Money that the shelter employees say they could use to help expand care for the 29 animals at the shelter. So I think that the money would correlate well with what Helen Ross wanted towards the care of the animals, the care and feeding. Our facility, although it was built here in 2008, is already sadly very outdated. This is a spokesman from the Hollister Animal Care Shelter. There are still no plans or projects in place for Ross's general gift.
Generous.
The shelter is under the management of the Hollister Police Department. Hollister Police Chief Carlos Reynosa said, "We're saving this money to be something generational, something that'll give back to this community for years and years to come." So that Ellen, yeah, he called her Ellen, not Helen, Ellen Ross's name is synonymous with giving back for years. The city has said the animal shelter has the funding it needs and the animals are being cared. How dare he? How dare the first guy keep it for, till 2021? This other police chief, David Westrick, that's the guy that she couldn't stand. And then this new police chief, Carlos Reynosa, is saying, "Well, no, we're going to keep it. We're not going to give it to the shelter. They have funding they need. We're going to use it for something else. I don't know, a vacation home for the police officers." I swear to God, that's what I expect to read next. And you guys, on her deathbed, this is what she was afraid of.
Oh my God. Do you just see on her deathbed? She's really trying to sell this as she's passionately mad about this.
This exact thing, because her attorney.
But she places herself as the hero. On her deathbed. I was there on her deathbed. On her deathbed. on her deathbed.
Said there's nothing we can do if they decide not to give it to the animal shelter. Her deathbed. This is what she was afraid of. This exact thing.
Trisha, calm down. On her deathbed. I waited there hoping she would say Trisha Griffith gets the money, but she said the fucking cats and dogs. And I was like, fine, whatever. Never talking to you again, you know? Oh my God.
I swear to God, that's what I expect to read next. And you guys, on her deathbed, this is what she was afraid of. This exact thing. Because her attorney said there's nothing we can do if they decide not to give it to the animal shelter.
Okay, so the money is with the city. She was hoping it would go there, but there's nothing she could do if it didn't go to the animal shelter. Is that what the attorney said?
And I'm telling you, I've been to that animal shelter.
Well, I'm sure you have. I wanted to see if there was like a tip jar or a cash register I could just reach in. I mean, help. I mean, steal from. I mean, check out. I mean, count. I mean, where's the money?
And it needs it. It really needs the money. And how dare this chief of police?
Yeah, the performance she's putting on, Olaf said, is
Carlos
wild, considering her current actions with Beth B.
Reynosa, this mean man.
Mean man. He's so mean. He's so mean. He's green.
Do this to my friend. Who worked hard her whole life.
Who I robbed blind, okay, with my stupid lawsuit and all of the things I needed. And I moved into her house for years, even though I was just supposed to help her with her ankle allegedly, but we only have my side of the story because she's dead. And now I'm sharing all this personal information about her and monetizing it. And then you guys are going to give me super chats and stuff about it because it's like a grift because, I'm hurt. Do you see what she's doing here? Oh, I'm hurt. They're fucking over my friend who I helped. I was a good person. I was there. I know the ins and outs of this person. She's being done wrong, which hurts me and give me the money.
And make damn sure that the shelter was taken care of. And they're just sitting on that money. Just will not.
Trisha can't. She's like, oh, and they're just sitting on that money, and that's so much fucking money.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
What they wouldn't do for that money. I mean, what the dogs wouldn't do for that money.
Not part with it. It says it. It's so explicit in the trust.
Kind of like how explicit it is in the 2011 will of Beth B, where it says to go to that Tri-City animal shelter. Interesting.
That she set up. There is no question where that money is supposed to go.
And they just, and then there's me, keep looking guiltier and guiltier and painting this narrative that they are the victims and that Daphne's a fraud and we're all bullies and mean for asking questions about things they put on the internet. Okay. And do you remember when Tricia then said, now I know after telling us on multiple field trips that she was basically owed things, that Beth B had promised her. I remember, Jolene. She would be getting things when she passed away. And Trisha's like, I did. She did tell me that. I did. And she said that to me. I am not in the will. Okay. But yeah, she did say that to me. But I know I'm not going to get anything. Remember when you said you knew you weren't going to get anything and you were okay with that? Do you remember that, Tricia? You said, I know I'm not going to get anything and I'm okay with that because you were just there to make sure that no one else got scammed by evil Daphne. We're supposed to believe Daphne's so evil, and we haven't even heard her side of the story yet. She could be, but we don't know. All we know is from you. We can't trust you, as far as we can throw one of your brooches, which isn't far because it comes with you, and you'd have to, and that blue couch, and and butt nugget, and lamb chop, and spit and spooge DNA solves. There's a lot of baggage. That's what I'm saying with you. Okay, so you said, "Oh no, I don't want anything," and you never, almost like you weren't worried about it in that way. You were just trying to save future people from being scammed. But then in the fucking court documents, Tricia, that you filed, it says Patricia A. Griffith has relied upon promises of estate property by the descendant to Patricia. In my defense, I think you guys said it's pronounced decedent, right? So I think I mispronounced that. So oftentimes I just don't pronounce it. I just say Beth B instead of decedent or however the hell you say it. Okay. But thank you for correcting me. But I'm pretty sure I said that wrong. A. Griffiths has relied upon promises of estate property by the descendant to Patricia A. Griffith's detriment. You spent or plan to spend the money, Trisha. That's what that means. Oh my, we knew it. We were right. We didn't even want to be right. We were joking about you Clark Griswolding the money, counting the chickens before they hatched or whatever the saying is. You put that shit on credit. You didn't have that cash money from your dearly beloved friend, who everyone is making a joke out of. Not you, though. All of the court documents are out there, and you can find them, and you can see. And it's ridiculous that you put all this information out there, and you guys are implicating you and, Stupido Stacy. No other way to say it. I forgot I was calling her Stupido Stacy. I moved to Swamp, but it should be Stupido Swamp Stacy. It's ridiculous that you put all this information out there, and you guys are implicating you and, Stupido Stacy. No other way to say it at this point. Right here in the court documents, Patricia, that's you, Patty. A. Griffith has relied upon promises of estate property by the descendant to Patricia A. Griffith's detriment. What detriment, Trisha? Did you spend it? Did you plan on spending it? Were you banking on it? Are you lying? Were you lying then? Are you lying now? Were you lying at both times? How will you dig yourself out of this hole? You said you were just like, oh, she wanted to give me the money. You changed the story a few times, and oh no, it's I just want justice for the other people because allegedly Daphne's scamming everyone. After all these years with her friend, now she's scamming. When we have patterns of behavior and history, allegedly, of people accusing Trisha of doing the same things that she's now accusing Daphne of doing. And by same, I mean just, with mishandling money, saying you're going to do one thing, but doing another thing with it, begging, that sort of thing. Then we find out there is a will. Trisha said, well, the will's outdated. It's from like 2011, right? Well, since they're going off that 2011 will, there were some, I think, people, like family members, if they were still alive, they would get the money. They're not. So if they weren't alive, guess where the money is supposed to go to, you guys? It's supposed to go to an animal shelter. And Trisha is fighting, allegedly, this money from going to help the doggies and the kitties. What? So Trisha's like, no, make me administrator. Give it to me. She wants control. She has asked for control of all of this stuff. And in the will, it says, when in doubt, give it to the homeless animals. And you would think Trisha, who collects cats on her porch like fucking Precious Moments dolls on a dusty shelf, would be happy for the dogs and the cats to save these precious animals. Like, what a wonderful gift that Beth B gave to put that in her will. But Tricia and Stacey are like, no, what about us? Is that what you're fighting, Trisha? Please tell me that's not true. Tell me what's in these court documents is not true. I don't think we'll believe you, but tell us. Prove it. Prove it's not true now. Prove that now that it's been read out for everyone to see, that you're stopping money, not from allegedly going in Daphne's pocket, unless I can hear it now. She's going to allege, well, it's supposed to be going there, but Daphne's taking it. How do you know? How do you know? Is it from the stolen phone that you stole from your friend after she passed away, but you said she wanted you to have it? Is it because you took her purse, allegedly, and you look things up in accounts that you should have no access to, allegedly, maybe possibly? How do you know? How do you know? I've never wanted to be wrong more than to think that you are stopping fucking homeless cats and dogs at shelters from getting money so that you can have it for your shitty streams. And they're shitty. I'm just going to tell you, they're bad. Oops. They're bad. They are bad. And then you two have the gall, such classic scammer, to go live and get mad at people going in your chat asking you questions about the field trip and about your deceased friend's money and what your real motives are here, and wave your finger at us and say we're mean and we're bullies. And I just don't understand. You have the nerve to question us when you're stopping fucking homeless fur babies from a better life. For what? So you can buy more shit to put on your shelves? You got a call that she sadly, tragically passed away, and you ran back to the hospital to grab her phone and her purse. I just, I could be on YouTube my whole damn life, and I will never get used to how much some of you people suck.
And anyway, I got this article back in last December, and I was...
Wow, that lady was really insightful, that Joleen. I never heard of her before. I thought she was going to suck, but she was okay. Put your silver chair emojis in the chat, or your Daniel Johns emojis, if you remember. Trisha, after all these years.
Just devastated. And I'm like, okay, I guess we can go down there and protest. And I'm like, okay, well, I've never ordered. And anyway, I got this article back in last December, and I was just devastated.
So she got the article last December, whatever.
And I'm like,
she's devastated.
Okay, I guess we can go down there and protest. And I'm like, okay, well, I've never organized a protest. Do we need, city permits? And will the city give me one if they know I'm going to protest the police?
She's going to protest the police. This bitch ended up doing nothing. This is the only thing she did. She took some super chats and some money, as you'll see, and then she never revisited again, allegedly.
And, I contacted the newspaper people, or the TV people that did this, or newspaper. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, sure you did. Notice how she, again, looking down, covering her eyes. I did not. She didn't contact nobody. How many receipts on that? I don't believe you.
I contacted them and said, hey, I've got more to the story. If you want to do a follow-up. Didn't hear back from them. I don't know what to do. I just feel like I need to do something for her. She was there for me. And again, we talked about this so much. She was so worried that this is exactly what would happen. And I don't know. I do not know what to do. If anybody, I don't know if anybody's from Hollister. I'm, on the absolutely rare possibility that somebody from Hollister is watching this, and this chief of police, tell him I think he's an SOB and he's evil. He's mean. He's evil.
Trisha, stop cyberbullying. By your definition, you are cyberbullying this man.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
Why would you be so mean? You said you only said that mean thing about one person, one time. The MTV VJ.
A nasty man.
Nasty man. Don't mean a thing. Oh, you nasty man.
To do this to my friend, and her name is Helen, not Ellen. You don't.
Maybe she went by Ellen too. You don't know.
Oh, short of hiring a lawyer, he's evil. He's mean. He's evil. He's a nasty man. To do this to my friend, and her name is Helen, not Ellen. You dope. Short of hiring a lawyer, which I have all kinds of money to do that.
Oh, were you hoping people would give you money for a lawyer? Trisha, pull. Here you go, Davy Wavy. Here you go, Buffy Bear. Good job. Good job. Sit. Sorry, doggy treat time. You guys want to hear the best ASMR in the world? Okay, this is the dogs eating their Trader Joe's chicken chips. My dogs love them. I got Dave and Buffy in here. Teddy's out doing other stuff. Roaming the house. Okay, ready? Come here, Dave. Come here, Buffy. Isn't that the best ASMR in the whole world? Hearing doggy treat chewies. One more time, because Trisha's so evil. We need doggy chewies. Come here, baby. Okay, Davey, ready? It's right here. There you go. Can you chew it up a little higher? Up here? And the burfifis? All right, so I had to do it. I think one of them tooted. That's enough chicken chips. Thank you so much. We'll have to give Teddy one too, because he's probably like, what the hell? What the hell, you guys? What the hell? What the hell? You put your Dave Dog and Buffy emojis in the chat if you are a member.
I don't know what to do. So I'm just asking you, do you guys have any ideas? I mean, we could do a letter campaign. We
can do a letter campaign. Do a letter campaign. Well, you can't, bitch. I don't even think you can write.
You're despicable.
Okay, do a letter campaign for a nun in a coven.
do all kinds of stuff to bring attention to it. But if these police chiefs, they don't care. They got the power. They're not afraid of us. We can't do anything. And it's just disgusting. And I don't know what to do. See, the deal is they obviously don't want to give it to the animal shelter, even though that was her expressed wish. And like this police chief just said, that was just word salad. Oh, we want to make it so it's something generational that will give over and over. So Ellen Ross's name will be associated with giving. No, no, no.
Oh my God, she's so performative. No, no, no means no, Trisha. You should take that, Trisha. Because remember when you said Beth B didn't want you to stay at her house and you still would go over there and stay there? No.
The deal is they obviously don't want to give it to the animal shelter, even though that was her expressed wish. And like this police chief just said, that was just word salad. Oh, we want to make it so it's something generational that will give over and over. So Ellen Ross's name will be associated with giving. No, no, no. Read exactly what she wanted.
Because I can't. I'm allegedly illiterate.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
Be a man.
Okay. Whoa, not be a man. Be a man, Trisha says. Damn, Trisha.
Dip my dunk in between your donut.
Be a man.
And Ross's name will be associated with giving. No, no, no. Read exactly what she wanted. Be a man, okay? Be a man. Don't be a bully. And give that money to the animal shelter like she wanted, for God's sakes. And they know it. They know it. You know, the animal shelter has been fighting for it.
You know, the first thing is I wouldn't even worry about the local news. You want national news.
Oh, that's a good point.
The local thing won't really do anything.
Stacy, fuck is stupido, Stacy. Well, no, go ahead. I guess I gotta get the national news and look about this shit. You gotta get David Muir. Gotta get David Muir on it because I don't want anything. I just gotta ribbit. I ate some of the frogs. They were delicious. I eat the frogs and they're delicious. And then I smoke a cigarette allegedly. Go ahead, I'm from 11. Stacy thinks like, oh, I got it. I got a great answer. Stacy, just stop. Stop, stupido swamp, Stacy.
That money to the animal shelter like she wanted, for God's sakes. And they know it. They know it.
I think Stacy was like murdering one of the frogs there. Did you hear the background of her during this?
Be a man, okay? Be a man. Don't be a bully. And give that money to the animal shelter like she wanted, for God's sakes.
Did you hear that?
And they know it. They know it. You know, the animal shelter has been fighting for it.
You know, the first thing is I wouldn't even worry about the local news. You want national news.
Oh, that's a good point.
The local thing won't really do anything different to them or anything. You want to talk to somebody that is national.
I know a couple of people at Dateline, but I don't know if this would be a big enough story for them. I would think it would be, you know, talk to him and say, why are you going against her wishes? He said, no. This is to go to the animal shelter and animal shelter alone only. And let me tell you, she paid a lot of money to that lawyer and they worked on this hard to make sure there was no question where that money was to go to. And it does belong to the animal shelter. But the problem is the chief of police has control of it. So it's up to him. He's got the money and he needs to say, okay, here, animal shelter. And they haven't done that yet. Two of them haven't done that yet. She died on Christmas Day, 2015. And here we're coming in, almost 8 years later, and they still haven't done anything. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the lawyer. I'm sure
Doesn't know anything. I don't know. I don't know the name of the lawyer. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm definitely mad. Have you guys given me any money yet? Because I'm really big mad, and it hurts my feelings and my deceased friend, and I'm the good and they're the bad, and everyone's mean. Money for mean, right?
I could find out, but I don't.
Sure, you could find out.
I remember her telling me that lawyer explicitly said there really isn't anything we can do if they decide to sit on the money and not give it to the animal shelter, which I think is wrong. But you're right. Maybe go national. I'm just trying to think.
I can think of a lot of people to contact.
Keith Morrison. I would love to get the big
Oh my
names on
God. Leave Keith Morrison out of this shit. How dare you? And now I fear she would try to contact him because Lauren Matthias did a little thing once upon a time, and she had made some t-shirt of Keith Morrison after she appeared. Ugh, how cringe. And then John Matthias didn't even show up when she did a live talking about how they were featured on Dateline with Keith Morrison. Oh my God. Ugh, it's all coming back to me now.
You know, we could go down there and protest.
Oh my God.
And, you know, maybe the police will harass us and we'll have a lawsuit. I mean, I'm thinking of all these things.
Oh, she's trying to get a lawsuit. Tricia's trying to get the cops to beat her up so she can sue the city. So now the taxpayers can pay for her broke ass because she don't want to work. Tricia's like, I might have to get beat up. Yeah, and I'm going to sue them. Oh, boy. Because who pays for that when you sue the popo? We do. Tricia, get a job. Get a job. You weirdo.
We could do.
Stop moving in with people and then not leaving for years. Stop moving toward rich subscribers and supporters, you weirdo. Oh my God.
And you know, we could go down there and protest. And
she drawing on her lips with a crayon? I mean, I put on lip gloss all the time. It is my thing. Look like she just grabbed a crayon.
You know, maybe the police will harass us and we'll have a lawsuit. I mean, I'm thinking of all these things we could do.
Oh no, she grabbed a Crayola. Oh, Tricia.
And
now she's eating it, I think, allegedly. Oh boy, girl.
Allegedly.
I don't think you're supposed to eat them.
I just can't believe the meanness of this man.
Mean.
Helen worked her whole life. She never married, never had kids, and she was a good citizen.
Oh my God, poor Helen. And now she's deceased, and she's got this idiot, like you guys are saying, in blue with a blueberry filter, going, she was a good citizen. Unlike me, she was a very good citizen. All right, she paid her taxes. Unlike me, read the lawsuit. It said Trisha didn't pay her fucking taxes.
And she helped her community.
Trisha don't help her community. What does Trisha do to help her community? Sue people? Leave her trash cans out in her walkway so her neighbors have to put it away? Again, something she admitted.
Every time that somebody needed help, she was right there.
Who have you helped, Trisha? Name one person you have helped. Just one. Just one. Just one. Where you got nothing out of it. Just one. We'll be waiting our whole damn lives. I'll be on my deathbed going, has Trisha named the person yet? No. And then, you know, bye-bye.
She was truly one of the best people I've ever had the privilege of knowing.
Oh, she had so much money. It was great.
It doesn't have to be big names. Just like if we could.
I like almost can't even listen to, like, when Stacey talks now, I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Stacey, stop.
Get a few people to do an article that, you know, post their stuff online, like say Crime Online, for example.
Don't you guys run Websleuths.com? Doesn't that have hundreds of thousands of people, according to you, that go there? Huh. It's almost like you run a true crime website, but you don't know what to do to get a story out.
And other ones, it'll get around. And then we could email or send the articles in the one written on.
And we could email. You could.
We get out. Yeah, you still have your AOL. Ribbit. Marlboro Reds. I could write on a pack of Marlboro Reds about this guy and see, drop it somewhere, see if somebody finds it. Kind of like message in a bottle, message in a carton of Marlboro Reds. Ribbit, go ahead on number 11.
Already, etc., to animal advocates and things like that, other animal shelters, and ask them what, you know, if they know of anything. And that's just a little town here.
Yeah,
It's not. Yeah, it's
it's really
nothing.
little.
That
Very pleased.
shouldn't be too hard to cause friction there.
I got to do this for her. I got to make it happen. After what she did for me, Websleuths wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. My reputation would have been in tatters. And I,
oh, bitch, it's in tatters. It's in tatters. Tatters called. It has your reputation in a chokehold. Okay? Your reputation is garbage. Garbage. Like the French say, le garbage. I don't know if they say that, but yeah. And you remember she said a similar thing about Beth B. I wouldn't be here. Websleuths wouldn't be here. It's almost like Trisha's done nothing on her own. Never, ever, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. Never did on her own. Never, never, never. Never did it. Never did it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I got to do this for her. I got to make it happen. After what she did for me, Websleuths wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. My reputation would have been in tatters, and I would have just gone away. Probably be dead now if it were not for her. Talking about Hollister, California.
What the fuck is this bitch talking about? Ugh. I'd be dead. She's just waiting for like, I gotta do something. You guys gotta help me, which means I need money. Because she's mentioned multiple times about you need money. This woman helped me. I want to help her, but you need money to help because it's a law thing. I'm going after the police and there might be lawsuits. And we need to protest and we need to come together and raise money and things. Yeah, that's what we need. Trisha, you are so transparent. It's crazy. It is insane. Oh my God, you guys are killing it here. I'm in the chats, in the super chats. Thank you so much. Tortoise, thank you. Says, who are the Websleuths now, Trisha? Yeah, exactly. It's all up. It ain't you, girl. Miss Chaos again. Thank you for gifting a membership. Lindsay gifted 5 memberships. Put your hearts in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Kelly Cal says I can look at the doc if you email. Search Kelly Cal. Okay, I will do that. Kelly Cal, thank you so much. Miss Chaos came in with the love this chat and everyone's generosity. It's awesome to see. You guys are so kind. Michelle's 5 boys. Yes, with the 5 memberships. Kelly Cal says Helen's life alert would go off a lot, right? I think Trisha previously talked about Helen and the life alert. Oh boy. Emerald Smarty, thank you for the 10. Oh, you got a tip when you see there are 2 Joleens working. We are working. Chickenhead, thank you so much for the $4.99. So let me get this right. 2 people who in their wills write they want money to go to shelters, and somehow executors, whatever, executors and executors are not doing their job. Enjoy my mispronunciations. Michelle's 3 boys. Thank you for the 2. And she gave Mike and Tammy water from her hose. She's a very, you know what? She'd probably use that example. Carissa, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months, as I haven't been super tuned in. But had Trisha taken the cake from Lauren? Element, who's more evil? Oh my God, they are in a race to who can be the evilest. Googie. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. This couldn't be spending a Friday night without anyone else but Jolene making me laugh. Thank you guys. You guys are sweeties. Wipe the damn CDs.
I lived there for quite a while with Helen, and I would have just gone away. Probably be dead now if it were not for her. Okay. Talking about Hollister, California. I lived there for quite a while with Helen. She literally would cry. She was so worried about this money. She knew it was going to be a lot of money. She didn't know how much. And she hadn't planned on dying either. That was the thing.
This doesn't make sense. So this woman would cry. She wasn't planning on dying, but she was crying, thinking that when she did die, even though she wasn't expecting to die, that her money would go someplace that it wasn't supposed to go, even though it said it was supposed to go to the... This story does not make sense, Trisha. And when something doesn't make sense, it's probably not true.
But her condition just worsened about this money. She knew it was going to be a lot of money. She didn't know how much. And she hadn't planned on dying either. That was the thing. But her condition just worsened. When she got out of the convent, she went wild. And she said she drank a lot.
Oh my God. Can you imagine this is your friend?
It's not enough.
You're despicable.
Oh, and boy, was she a drunk. Oh, and a slut. Oh my God, she drank and partied. Yeah. Why would you share that? Why would you share that? Why would you say that? She's been deceased now when you did this video, you said for what, 8 years? Why would you say that? Why would you share that information, that private information about your friend that is allegedly is true? Come on.
Allegedly.
Like someone that brought you into their home, gave you over $100,000, and you would say this about them when they're deceased. This is disgusting.
You're despicable.
Remember, Trisha, when you were calling all of us bad people? This is what a bad person looks like. Yes, people who bring out their friends, people who have helped them, alleged dirty laundry when they're dead. That's a bad person, Trisha.
That was the thing. But her condition just worsened. When she got out of the convent, she went wild. And she said she drank a lot. And she drank a lot all the way through like the 90s. And then her doctor said, whoa, your organs are suffering. And so she quit, but that's what really took her down.
So did you know that, Trisha, when you moved in? That her organs were struggling? You were like, you got a broken ankle and your organs are struggling? I'll be right there. And I won't leave until you're dead. What a fucking weird, like, how inappropriate and gross way to talk about a woman who you said saved your life and you'd be dead without her. You're like, oh, and then she drank all through the 90s. And almost like blaming her. Are you the doctor? Do you have the medical report? Can you tell us that that is the cause of why she was sick? Like, how horrible. I just can't imagine having a friend that I helped this much. And then when I'm dead, they're turning me into content on their shitty YouTube channel to grift. And also saying like, oh, she just drank. She went wild. All through the 90s, her doctor said, your organs, they're turned into butter.
But this woman served her country, volunteered everywhere, gave to so many charities. I was the biggest money-sucking charity she ever had. I felt terrible.
Oh, so terrible. You think you would stop doing it, but no, you leeched onto Beth B. Do you notice she knows she's a money-sucking leech loser, and yet she still does it? These women who worked hard their whole life, they get sucked in by loser, liar, frauds like this and end up giving up so much of their money, their time, their home, and they're sharing their stories with her for her to then air out to the world when they're dead. This is why I feel bad. I do not feel bad for people like this. I don't. I've seen this happen too many times. People like Tricia. Ugh. Yuck. Listen to how she knows that she's that way. She don't care. She thinks that somehow is her being, like self-deprecating. Like, I know, and I was, but I had no choice. You do have a choice, bitch. Get a job, make some money. Stop gambling, allegedly. Stop pleading the fifth when people ask you if you have a gambling problem and if you're a fleecer.
Allegedly.
Dying either. That was the thing. But her condition just worsened. When she got out of the convent, she went wild. And she said she drank a lot. And she drank a lot all the way through like the 90s. And then her doctor said, whoa, your organs.
Whoa, I know that's what happens. That sounds legit. I don't believe Trisha. All the doctors go, whoa. Your organs are totally wrecked, bro. Damn.
You're despicable.
Whoa, you better slow down.
It's not enough.
It's an urban legend that never happened.
Everyone who knows Trisha or has shared anything personal with her, you got to send her a cease and desist.
Cease and desist. You send a cease and desist.
Because people need to, if you are close with Trisha, you need to put it in your will now. Something, how that Trisha can't, I don't know, maybe get a restraining order or something against this bitch, that she can't talk about you post-death. Because she will tell a story.
Cease and desist. You send a cease and desist.
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
Her suffering. And so she quit, but that's what really took her down. But, this woman served her country, volunteered everywhere, gave to so many charities. I was the biggest money sucking charity she ever had. I felt terrible taking all this money, and she would just sit me down again and say, I prayed to God, what am I going to do with all this money? Now I know this is it. I've saved this money to save Websleuths. We're going to do this. And I'm like, oh my God. So
Fucking gross, Trisha. In your own damn words. I can only imagine knowing everything she shared about Beth B giving to her, the ways in which she emotionally manipulated and sad fished this woman in person, let alone on the internet, meeting her in a John Benet Ramsey forum, probably on, I'm guessing on her own website, poaching from, I'm guessing it was on websleuths.com. And then playing on this woman's, faith and beliefs and like, well, yeah, you can help me. She wants to take it from me. Can you imagine the amount of tears and all the stuff that Trisha put on to this woman, that she would come to the decision to give her this much money for a business Trisha still doesn't know how to fucking run in 2026? It's disgusting.
So many charities. I was the biggest money sucking charity she ever had. I felt terrible taking all this money, and she would just sit me down again and say, I prayed to God, what am I going to do with all this money? Now I know this is it. I've saved this money to save Websleuths. We're going to do this. And I'm like,
you know what I would say? If I was Trisha, if you're a good person, you go, no, I'm not letting you spend this amount of money on a lawsuit that I deserve when I don't know how to run this business. So no, I'm not allowing you to do that. You've worked too hard. I got myself in a real pickle. I got to get myself out of it. Not Trisha, though.
oh my God. So, yeah, I bet Gray would help me.
Oh, gray hues? Gray pubes? Trisha sure was a big fan of gray pubes. Bet gray pubes will help her, she says.
If we could get like a grassroots movement going.
Which means money. Which means I need money. Grassroots movements need money.
And
movements need money. Trisha knows that.
And come up with a catchy slogan to get people's attention.
A catchy slogan. She runs a whole true crime website. And this bitch is like, if we could come up with a catchy slogan.
I think that would, something with like Chiefs.
Why are you rubbing your nose like that, Trisha?
Movement going. And come up with a catchy slogan to get people's attention. I think that would, something.
Is that the hole in your nose that the doctor said you must have done a lot of coke, but you say you didn't do any coke? It's interesting. Very Don Jr. of you. Did you guys catch that?
Roots movement going. And come up with a catchy slogan to get people's attention. I think that would
jaw's a little tight too.
Something.
Maybe she left a little Coca-Cola Classic. You can't beat the real thing on her. Interesting.
With like the Chief's name in it. That would.
We're talking about people's addictions, allegedly. You telling us about Helen, who's deceased, and how she drank so much. That was an interesting way to wipe your nose.
Embarrass him every time it was put out on Twitter or, everywhere. Just keep hounding him. She still has family, and I wonder if her brother still has it. Copy. I bet he does.
I bet he doesn't talk to you. I bet he doesn't talk to you, though. I bet he doesn't. Yeah, we don't know, Mabel. Could be Coca-Cola. Can't beat the real thing. It was just interesting. It was stay up there. Stay up there. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, did you find Gregor's?
He's the one that put it all together for her after she died. Wonderful family. I'll get this order.
She's got a lot of nose stuff going on.
There still has it. Copy. I bet he does, because he's the one that put it all
Now,
together.
Tricia said she did Coca-Cola Classic in the past, and she has a hole in her nasal cavity, but that's due to a bad deviated septum surgery where she had stuff that was supposed to automatically disintegrate her packing was supposed to, and it didn't, and it turned hard as a rock. But she don't do that no more. She don't do that no more. Money keeps disappearing according to the lawsuit. She can't 11,000, 6,000, 800, all this money. She just can't seem to keep money in her pocket. But she doesn't gamble. Well, she does. She pled the fifth, and then Coca-Cola Classic. She doesn't do that anymore. So yeah.
Together for after she died. Wonderful family. I'll get this organized and figured out. I'll probably end up going to Hollister, and maybe some of you could meet me there. That would be great. Because I'd really like to get this done by Christmas. And I remember she was so worried about dying on Christmas, and she kind of woke up for a minute. She goes, "Is it Christmas?" And I said, "No," and I lied because I know she didn't want to die on Christmas, and I didn't want to tell her. So, Websleuths road trip, exactly. Breakaway 33,
Again,
exactly
Trisha
right.
is such a hero. She's such a good person, and I didn't tell her that she did die on Christmas. Is it Christmas? So what do you? Okay, so she died on Christmas, but she woke up from dying and said, "Is it Christmas?" And you said, "No, no." And then she died. That doesn't make any sense. Stop it. Stop it. What? She didn't want to die on Christmas. I told her it wasn't Christmas. So is this another like beyond the grave text like you got from allegedly from Beth B, the Be Me? Then she woke up. Her ghost came down and said, "Is it Christmas?" And I said, "No, is that Christmas?" I'm such a good person. And then she's trying to get a road trip going. So again, trying to get this grassroots movement happening. Give me money. Maybe we'll do a field trip because Trisha can't pay for her own field trip. She can't pay for shit. Everyone pays for her whole life. And she's been able to get away with this for so long that she just assumes that people will keep doing it. And so far, they have. She's always got a new victim, allegedly. And as Olap puts here in the video, Helen had family, so Trisha wasn't able to Beth be her. I don't believe she even cares about any of this. I don't believe she does either. She's just seen as a chance to grift, and she took it. She took it. A way for her to go live and go, "Look how good of a person I was, taking care of this person. And now, look what happened. Look what they're doing to her. I need to help, and I need your help to help. And by your helping me, I need your money."
Probably end up going to Hollister, and maybe some of you could meet me there. That would be great. Because I'd really like to get this done by Christmas. And I remember she was so worried about dying on Christmas, and she kind of woke up for a minute. She goes, "Is it Christmas?" And I said, "No," and I lied because I know she didn't want to die on Christmas.
So she kind of woke up from dying and said, "Is it Christmas?" And you said, "No." Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I didn't want to tell her. So, Websleuths road trip, exactly. Breakaway 33, exactly right. Just thought again of what I told you last night about my second cousin, the crazy one who I had to have a restraining order against. He,
not Greg.
It's just the type of stuff he does because he's got his frontal.
She fart. I think we got another Trisha fart.
Second cousin, the crazy one who I had to have a restraining order against. He, it's just the type of stuff he does because he's got.
I think she farted. Trisha, Beano baby, you need some Beano.
His frontal cortex is.
What the fuck? Are you bullying a disabled person, Trisha? A disabled second cousin? And she's talked so much cash money shit about this Greg. I got to dig into the Gregs. I got to dig into the Greg of it all. Right, Uncle Jorms? She did just fart. This chick is she's nasty. Shit coming out here, shit coming out there. She's just farting. I mean, everybody farts, but girl, all the time on live? Come on now. We got to find Greg. This is ridiculous. She is talking cash money shit about you, Greg. She's accusing you of some crazy shit, Greg. I bet you got a story, Greg.
Kind of woke up for a minute. She goes, "Is it Christmas?" And I said, "No," and I lied because I know she didn't want to die on Christmas, and I didn't want to tell her. So, Websleuths road trip, exactly. Breakaway 33, exactly right. Just thought again of what I told you last night about my second cousin, the crazy one who I had to have a restraining order against. He, this is just the type of stuff he does because he's got his frontal cortex is broken. It's bad. And out of the blue one day, he put up, he came on Websleuths and registered, and he opened up like 30 windows. And he posted this, what I'm going to tell you, all at the same time. And it was something to the effect of, hey, Tricia Griffith, ours children.
Oh, geez, she can't even say her own name. This bitch can't even say her own name. What is she on? We got Laura Matthias allegedly chugging hard seltzers, whatever they're called. What is Trisha on? Allegedly. And talk about prefrontal cortex problems. So everyone's got problems but her. Everyone's got problems. She couldn't even say her name there. And notice when she tells this, she changes the story from when we heard her tell the story before. She adds a little something to it. She adds that she is a child perv.
What I'm going to tell you, all at the same time. He came on Websleuths and registered, and he opened up like 30 windows. And he posted this, what I'm going to tell you, all at the same time. And it was something to the effect of, hey, Trisha Griffith.
Hey, Trisha Griffith. Trisha Griffith, girl, what are you on? What is going on? Are you hoisted? We're talking about Helen's drinking. What about yours? Now I got questions. You love to talk about people's drinking after they pass away. What you drinking, girl? What you sipping on? We know you mentioned tequila before.
Ours children. And she likes to party.
She added that part. Because when she told the story last time, she said that he went to Websleuths and said Tricia Griffith likes to be loud and party at 2 a.m. or something. The ours children, she added that for effect. You think you'd mention that? That's way worse than someone saying Trisha likes to party. Ours children? Grapes children? Is that what, Trisha? But you just now mentioned that? But when you told us the story before, you didn't mention that part.
One day he put up, he came on Websleuths and registered, and he opened up like 30 windows. And he posted this, what I'm going to tell you, all at the same time. And it was something to the effect of, hey, Trisha Griffith, ours children. And she likes to party at 2 a.m. Here's her phone number. And here's a Google map to her house. And he had a Google map with a picture of my little cabin in Wanship. And go up there, just
wow.
Knock on the door.
Now, again, she said, yes, he posted a Google map. These were her accusations before. She likes to party. Here's her house. Here's a map. Here's where she lives. But she never mentioned the graping of kids. But now she mentions that. This chick changes the stories constantly.
Or walk in because she loves to party and she's got kids there for you. That's what he was accusing me of. It was all over my forum.
Check her hard drive. I'm just going to say it. Check this bitch's hard drive.
I'm having chest pain.
Dig up her backyard. Everything you need to do.
No, God, please, no.
Allegedly. Take a look.
Everywhere. I could write Howard and Beth Stern. They may talk about it. I think Bob Barker's still alive, isn't he?
I thought he passed away.
Oh, maybe he did. I don't know. Uh-oh, is this one of those Mandela things? Mandela moments? He's still alive. Yeah, I thought he was. 99, yeah. We mentioned him tonight. You watch. Oh my God, I hope that doesn't happen.
No, that's terrible.
I know, that is terrible. I've done that twice now to two really elderly, famous people. I've mentioned them, and then the next day they died, literally. So
This bitch is the elderly Grim Reaper. What the hell? What the hell?
Don't want that to happen ever again.
It's not enough.
Guys, real quick here. I want to remind you that we survive on your generous donations. I
There we
just
go.
put in our chat the link to our PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, and we can't survive without your donations. And if half the people in chat today gave $1, my God, it would be wonderful.
You should be able to survive without the donations based on your ad revenue. You shouldn't go under because no one will give you a donation. All of those things together are great, but there's also just the actual ad revenue when you put out content. But my God, she constantly is like threatening her people, going, oh, we wouldn't survive. We're never going to survive. We would die. We would go down. I would be dead if it wasn't for Helen the nun and the coven. I mean, whatever. All right. And if you give me $1 a day, my StreamYard's going down. Let's go. I'm going down, down, in an early sugar. We're going down swinging. I need your StreamYard money right now because I pay yearly, even though I can pay monthly. I have a high subscription that I don't really need because I don't know what an external hard drive is. Like, what the hell? Why do you do this? Why don't you just say, hey, if you want to tip the channel, you want to tip me, here you go. Not, everything will go away. It'll be gone. I will not survive this. Oh, my God.
We would be just feeling good and things would be great.
Things would be feeling good and things, you guys, if you don't give me money, I'm going to be so sad and I'm not going to make it. And, you know, this channel will cease to exist. There'll be no more funnies. So, but if you do give it to me, I'll be feeling so good. And I can get a grassroots movement together to help my deceased friend from 8 years ago whose money didn't go to an animal shelter, allegedly.
Survive on your generous donations. I just put in our chat the link to our PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, and we can't survive without your donations. And if half the people in chat today gave $1, my God, it would be wonderful. We would be just feeling good and things would be great. And you can just hit that thumbs up, you know, they call it the like button. Hit that. That's absolutely free. And that helps this channel a lot. And subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Oh my gosh, please subscribe. Okay. That will help us quite a bit. And pass this YouTube channel along to your friends and tell them to subscribe too. All of that's free and it can really help our channel. So thank you. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. What a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are very.
Oh my God. Oh, did me talking about my friend that passed away 8 years ago and how I'm so mad. I'm so mad that her money didn't go to the place it was supposed to go. And I helped her and was there when she died. Did that make you guys give me super chats? Thank you.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Very nice.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's raining money. Just like Trisha wanted. This is her whole content. Is grifting off of the death of her friend who died 8 years ago.
What a sweetheart. Thank you very, very much. Hold on. I'll tell you what. Let me check PayPal. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for the PayPal. Let me see here. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Thank you very much for the Cash App. And let me check out the Venmo. Oh, you guys are so sweet.
Oh, God. You mean all of my telling this story about my friend and how great I am and how I just want justice for her made you guys give me money? Oh, I had no idea that would happen. I had no fucking idea.
I don't care. I don't care.
Oh.
Okay. I really don't give a I really don't.
Now I care so much. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. What a sweetheart.
Trisha can only get money off of trauma, off of tragedy. She's a tragedy pimp and making herself the hero. It's insane.
Thank you very much. You are a doll.
You're a
Thank you.
doll.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for doing this. You guys are the absolute best in the world. Absolute best. Hold on. Let me get you the name of that police chief. That police chief now is.
Yeah, notice how, yeah, exactly. Capizzi, good observation. Now she's just like, oh, everything's good. I got some money. I got the monies. So, yeah, my friend has no justice. But that's okay because I can go to the casino allegedly.
And this is becoming uncomfortable for me.
Should know it by heart. Chief Carlos Reynosa.
She doesn't know anything.
Hollister Police Chief Carlo Reynosa. And I should look up the work address and work email, and I'll get all that stuff together. We need to at least start with a letter writing campaign.
You think you would have had it together already if you had any intention of really doing anything for your friend, but you don't. And like Olap is going to say, you never did anything again after this. You got the quick grift. You got some money off this. You got to exploit your deceased friend again who did so much for you. And then you just forgot about it because you got what you wanted. Now, had she not made money, she probably would have did it again. Maybe actually produce some tears, which she always says, I don't want to cry. And then she never cries, but she pretends like she's going to cry. Interesting.
And I'll see if I can get a copy of the trust to read. I used to know it by heart what it said, and I can't remember now.
You guys think she ever got a copy of the trust? No. She didn't.
And after all these years, forget about the troubled times.
She just forgot. Oh, I'll get that. I'll get that. I used to have it memorized. You had her trust memorized, you sicko? Why?
No. But yeah, he's just sitting on the money, won't give it to the Hollister Animal Control.
Animal control?
Taking totally away from her wishes. And she said she knew they were going to do that. That's what's so sad. Very, very sad.
So sad. Give me your money. I'm so sad.
Thank you all for your encouraging words tonight. And we will get that money that Helen Ross left.
Whoa, we will get that money?
You're terrible, Muriel.
What?
She knew they were going to do that. That's what's so sad. Very, very sad. Thank you all for your encouraging words tonight. And we will get that money that Helen Ross left to the Hollister Animal Shelter. We're going to get that money to them and get it away.
Oh, she had to fix that shit. We're going to get that money. We are going to get that. No, we're going to get that money to them. Yeah. To the fucking dogs and the cats. Yeah. Huh? Interesting way to phrase that.
You're terrible, Muriel.
From the mean police chief. He's just mean.
The donation was made. Okay, so this story actually does have a happy ending. Olap says, no thanks to Tricia. It looks like she put on that whole ass performance and then forgot to do anything. Oh, Trisha. You mean you didn't go live like the next night with all of the information you promised? That's so weird. So weird. I guess it wasn't that important. But we have an happy ending.
By Helen Ross. It was her dying wish that the funds would be used to benefit the animals for many years to come. The city of Hollister says they can finally do that.
Well, we wanted to make as much impact as we could to the community with the huge donation from Helen Ross and her family. And we thought of a way for her money to go and continue to give back to the community for generations to come.
If approved by City Council, the clinic would open in 2024, and it would offer low-cost animal care services to pet owners.
In Hollister, Leslie Duarte, KSBW, Action News 8, Sunrise.
And I wonder if Trisha ever did a follow-up story to tell, these people that she made sad and burdened with this, issue of where Helen's trust should go. I wonder if she updated them to know that, hey, they actually, the city council approved. They put a low-cost little animal facility there where people can go and get help for their pets and such. I wonder if she ever updated them on that. Put it in the chat. You guys think she did after all these? And so strange now that then we have the Beth B situation. What are the odds of her having two women who passed away while she was leeching off them, and both of them wanted their money to go to animal shelters? And now in 2026, she's literally contesting the person currently responsible and the will, and wanting herself to be the administrator. So strange, you guys. It is so strange. We are going to go over the new filings that Tricia and her lawyer just put through on the 29th. But I got to let the doggos out for a little TT. So we're going to take a quick commercial break. I will be right back. Smash that like. Don't go anywhere. Chat amongst yourselves on what you think about all of that. That was a lot. And while you're waiting, you can also subscribe to OLAP. Did we get OLAP to 5K subscribers yet? Let's do it, you guys. Okay, I will play. Let's see. What can I play while I am away? What's this one? Maybe we'll do a little bit of this one. I'll be right back, you guys.
Just seeing somebody so evil and horrid being made a fool of, it just, like I said, it did my heart good. It was wonderful. We're going to be stopping it and talking, like I said, and I'll be immature and make fun of it, and you should too. Just join in. We'll put your what you say in the chat room, your comments. We'll put it on the screen. So here we go. Paging Jesus, clean up an aisle, Lori. And let you. That's perfect. Even though I have to admit, and maybe I'm sick and twisted. Well, not maybe. It's true. Just seeing somebody so evil and horrid being made a fool of, it just, like I said, it did my heart good. It was wonderful. We're going to be stopping it and talking, like I said, and I'll be immature and make fun of it, and you should too. Just join in. We'll put your what you say in the chat room, your comments. We'll put it on the screen. So here we go. Paging Jesus, clean up an aisle, Lori. And let you. That's perfect. Even though I have to admit, and maybe I'm sick and twisted. Well, not maybe. It's true. Just seeing somebody so evil and horrid being made a fool of, it just, like I said, it did my heart good. It was wonderful. We're going to be stopping it and talking, like I said, and I'll be immature and make fun of it, and you should too. Just join in. We'll put your what you say in the chat room, your comments. We'll put it on the screen. So here we go. Paging Jesus, clean up an aisle, Lori. And let you. That's perfect. Even though I have to admit, and maybe I'm sick and twisted. Well, not maybe. It's true. Just seeing somebody so evil and horrid being made a fool of, it just, like I said, it did my heart good. It was wonderful. We're going to be stopping it and talking, like I said, and I'll be immature and make fun of it, and you should too. Just join in. We'll put your what you say in the chat room, your comments. We'll put it on the screen. So here we go. Paging Jesus, clean up an aisle, Lori. And let you. That's perfect. Even though I have to admit, and maybe I'm sick and twisted. Well, not maybe. It's true. Just seeing somebody so evil and horrid being made a fool of, it just, like I said, it did my heart good. It was wonderful. We're going to be stopping it and talking, like I said, and I'll be immature and make fun of it, and you should too. Just join in. We'll put your what you say in the chat room, your comments. We'll put it on the screen. So here we go. Paging Jesus, clean up an aisle, Lori. And let you. That's perfect. Even though I have to admit, and maybe I'm sick and twisted. Well, not maybe. It's true. Just seeing somebody so evil and horrid being made a fool of, it just, like I said, it did my heart good. It was wonderful. We're going to be stopping it and talking, like I said, and I'll be immature and make fun of it, and you should too. Just join in. We'll put your what you say in the chat room, your comments. We'll put it on the screen. So here we go. Paging Jesus, clean up an aisle, Lori. And let you. That's perfect. Even though I have to admit, and maybe I'm sick and twisted. Well, not maybe. It's true. Just seeing somebody so evil and horrid being made a fool of, it just, like I said, it did my heart good. It was wonderful. We're going to be stopping it and talking, like I said, and I'll be immature and make fun of it, and you should too. Just join in. We'll put your what you say in the chat room, your comments. We'll put it on the screen. So here we go. Paging Jesus, clean up an aisle, Lori. And let you. That's perfect. Even though I have to admit, and maybe I'm sick and twisted. Well, not maybe, it's true. Just seeing somebody so evil and horrid being made a fool of, it just, like I said, it did my heart good. It was wonderful. We're going to be stopping it and talking, like I said, and I'll be immature and make fun of it, and you should too. Just join in. We'll put your what you say in the chat room, your comments. We'll put it on the screen. So here we go. Paging Jesus, clean up an aisle, Lori. And let you. That's perfect. Even though I have to admit, and maybe I'm sick and twisted. Well, not maybe, it's true. Just seeing somebody so evil and horrid being made a fool of, it just.
We got to be careful how we're using the tools of the law in this courtroom. And I expect the parties to use common sense. Again, a stalking injunction is not a remedy for shutting down speech that a person doesn't like somebody saying about it. And it seems like that's what you're trying to do in this case.
And law and crime.
I get on the ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it.
There are no words, lady. And wait till you see this dirtbag. He ain't no prize, let me tell you. Oh, it just makes me so angry. And the problem, too, with psychopaths, my darlings, is sometimes they can be so incredibly charming. And you would never know it. You might know a psychopath your whole life and think they're the greatest woman in the world. You just have no idea that they're a psychopath. But if you marry them, it's a whole different story. Why at my age can't I poop anymore? I don't know. We are going to talk about the mad pooper, and we're going to find out how these ladies got into investigating the mad pooper, and they're trying to catch this woman. It's a woman.
Knew you was a bitch, I tell you what.
And we're going to answer these questions later tonight. Just trust me. This is going to be a big story one day. Why
at my age can't I poop anymore? I don't know.
Why at her age can't she poop anymore? She doesn't know. You guys, thank you for your patience as I just had to take care of the doggos. But we're back and we are going to go over the new paperwork, the new filings that Tricia and her attorney filed just a few days ago. But first, I got to recognize some of the amazing JoJo chats we had come in. Amy, thank you so much for hitting me up on the Cash App with the JoJo chat, saying for being amazing. Thank you so much.
Now I make money move.
Lisa, thank you also for the JoJo chat on Cash App. Lisa says, for Hollywood can't make up this level of crazy. For real. Like, I'm going to have to write a freaking script about this.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
This is insane. All right. We got some JoJo chats on Venmo. Jean, thank you so much.
I don't dance now. I
Jean
make
says,
money move.
your channel is what helps me take my mind off the day when I am about to go to sleep. Thank you. Oh, thank you for saying that, because there are stuff that I need to listen to go to sleep. So I appreciate that I can calm you down a little bit, because I get it. Kelly, thank you so much.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Kelly says, you can move in with me in 20 years only if you promise to write my obit. Deal or no deal, we say deal. All right. Kimberly, thank you so much for the JoJo chat. Kimberly says, for being you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Michelle, thank you for the JOJO chat. Michelle says, Jolene, I was laughing so hard watching you on Next Witness. You were the funniest commentator. Michelle, you're so nice. On the panel, I loved reliving the Turtle Boy hearing.
I don't
That was
dance
crazy.
now. I make money move.
That was crazy. But yeah, shout out to the Next Witness. I'll put the link in the description so that you can check that out. And thank you to them for including me in their wonderful compilation video that they just put out. And let me make sure I didn't miss any.
Or the whole thing will fall apart if you guys don't send me a JOJO chat. Oh, I'll never come back again. I won't be able to. I'll be dead on the street.
Okay, we'll do it like Trisha does it. Instead of just, you know, hey, you can tip the channel and leave a comment if you want. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Deb.
I don't dance now. I
Deb
make
sent
money
a
move.
JOJO chat on the PayPal. Deb says, check my email. Oh, thank you. You got it. Yep, we got it. We got it. Thank you so much, Deb. A court filing doc in the Beth B estate filed yesterday. Thank you so much. And you sent that yesterday. So thank you. I'm just seeing that right now. You guys are awesome. All right. So let's get into it. All right. Again, everything I say is through the lens of me being a comedian. So I'm not a law professional over here. So, you know, you guys can help me interpret this, but very interesting stuff here. Okay. So let me share the screen. Let me put that down there and let us share right here. Okay. There we go. I don't know why it keeps minimizing there, but here we are. Okay. So April 29th. Oh Jesus, every time I touch it, it goes over here every time I touch it. Stop doing that. Oh my God, you're being such a little bitch. It's crazy. All right. So this is the filing that Trisha just did on the 29th. And I am going to put it up here and then read it from my phone. And remember, Trisha had said, you know, oh, we're not even doing that anymore. You guys are so stupid.
We're not even doing it anymore. We stopped.
We don't care. But no. In the estate of now, oops, here, I pulled up the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. Let me make sure I pull up the right one here. Because one of them, even though Trisha has doxed this woman, I actually tried to go through and take out Janet's last name and a couple other things, even though Trisha fully doxed her full name. She's doxed her house. She's doxed everything of this woman who's deceased. So apologies. The first one I sent, name wasn't redacted, but most people, unfortunately, thanks to Trisha, now know Janet's full name. But I thought maybe I'll just try to redact her name. And if I missed a part, apologies. But Trisha didn't give a shit when she literally just doxed her a couple days ago. So this is PR 25-0329-3 in the estate of Janet, the deceased, in the probate court, Dallas County, Texas. This is the creditor's objection and opposition to appointment of proposed executor. So even though Trisha has already filed with the courts and wanted to see, she wanted Daphne, which is obviously not her real name, but she wanted this woman who was Beth B's friend of 30 plus years and her financial manager, according to Trisha, and also her medical power of attorney. She wanted her to prove that there was a will. So she did. She said, here's the will. It's from 2011. Trisha said, that's an old one. And in the new one, or, you know, that Beth B had promised that Trisha would get stuff out of it, and that she was accusing Daphne of fraud, and that Daphne was might have signed stuff and changed things last minute while Beth B was incapacitated and wouldn't be able to sign it, and reached out to Trisha. We're going to watch we're going to start watching the field trips again. We're going to start, I think tonight, we'll start on the first one so we can hear again exactly what Trisha had to say about Daphne. So she's So even though that's already come out, they filed this on the 29th. So creditors' objection and opposition to appointment of proposed executor. So they're still not happy that Daphne is the proposed executor. Okay. So it says, comes now Patricia Griffith, who is the applicant in the application to determine heirship and creditors' first amended application for letters of administration, application for temporary administration and for appointment of temporary administrator, and application for emergency orders to prevent waste, fraud, and conversion. So Trisha thinks she's fucking Elon Musk over here. She's going to prevent waste, fraud, and we know how well that worked for Elon Musk. So Trisha's, doing about the same. Patricia Griffith, in her capacity as a creditor of this estate, filed this objection in opposition to appointment of proposed executor and is hereinafter referred to as creditor. Now, that's a lot of legal speak that I necessarily am not going to be able to interpret for everyone off the dome what that means, but she's contesting it. And she wants to prevent waste and fraud. So as a creditor of this estate, does that mean as someone who should get something from this estate? Filed this objection and to the appointment, what's an appointment? To appointment of proposed executor and hereinafter referred to as creditor. So Trisha is claiming, you guys are saying the estate owes her money. Well, this would explain this then that we keep talking about when, oh no, not that one. Sorry, Megan, that was about you. Where Patricia A. Griffith has relied upon promises of estate property by Beth B. to Patricia A. Griffith's detriment. So, but remember, Trisha said,
oh no, I know I'm not going to get anything and I don't even care. I didn't expect anything, even though she said she expected something. And then in the filing, she said to her own detriment that she, okay. Issue presented, whether a creditor as an interested person may file written opposition to the appointment of a proposed executor based on suspected fraud on the estate. So Trisha has already told us this in lives that she thinks that Daphne is defrauding Beth B's estate, and whether the court should deny appointment or at minimum impose protective measures in light of that suspicion. So there is the summary of argument. Texas law permits an interested person to file written opposition to an issue in a probate proceeding and to be heard as in other suits. Because the creditor's opposition is grounded in suspected fraud by the proposed executor, that would be Daphne, the court should exercise its appointment stage authority to deny appointment on disqualification/unsuitability grounds, and alternatively ensure that statutory remedies are available to protect creditors if an executor is appointed and later mismanages estate assets. Holy shit, Trisha. I mean, just a real great lady here. A real upstanding citizen. She just cannot drop this case she has for her former subscriber turned someone she called a friend, but it seemed like she kind of stalked her, Beth B. All right. Holy shit. Okay, let's go to this. The next page here. So applicable law. Right of an interested person to file opposition and be heard. The Texas Estates Code provides that a person interested in an estate, that's Trisha, may, before the court decides an issue in a proceeding, file written opposition regarding that issue, is entitled
to process for witnesses and evidence and is entitled to be heard on the opposition as in other suits. Appointment stage disqualification versus post-appointment removal. Texas courts recognize that the standards governing disqualification of a proposed executor before appointment differ from the standards governing removal of an independent executor after appointment. Thank you. I just got the, hey, Joleen, you cheap bitch. You're supposed to, thank you. Do the gift memberships. Thank you so much. Oh God. Post-appointment removal of an independent executor is limited to specific statutory grounds rather than a broad unsuitability standard. And it bears the burden to prove a statutory violation, statutory remedies to protect creditors from mismanagement. Texas law recognizes that where an executor without bond is about to improperly pay out estate funds in a manner that could defeat creditors, the statutory scheme provides remedies such as requiring a bond upon a creditor's application or removing the executor and appointing another. Oh boy. Texas case law further recognizes that during administration, the probate court supervises the estate and has authority to protect heirs, oh my God, and creditors, including by entertaining objections to improper conduct and removing fiduciary if necessary, removing the fiduciary if necessary. Removal grounds. If appointment occurs, alternative relief. The Texas Estate Code authorizes removal of an independent executor on motion of an interested person after citation by personal service for specified grounds, including failure to make a required accounting, gross misconduct, or gross mismanagement, legal incapacity, or inability to perform fiduciary duties due to a material conflict of interest. So here's the argument. The creditor has a statutory right to oppose appointment and present evidence. The creditor's filing is procedurally proper because Texas law expressly allows an interested person to file written opposition to an issue before the court decides it, and to obtain process for witnesses and evidence and be heard as in other suits. Accordingly, the court should set the opposition for hearing and permit discovery and evidentiary presentation sufficient to test the suspected fraud allegations bearing on the proposed executor's fitness. So here's what Trisha, as the creditor, is alleging. Okay, let me pull up the next. Let me go to the next page. There's me and Chow. Aren't we cute? Aren't we cute? Why did that pop up? You guys stop. Stop. Why is Chell so cute? Why is he so cute? Okay, here's the argument. Okay. All right. So the Tricia saying, as the creditor, has a statutory right to oppose appointment and present evidence. Okay, so the creditor alleges, that's Tricia, that blank was decedent's, I'm saying that right now, right, you guys? Financial advisor under LPL Financial. So she's saying that Daphne, and I took out Daphne's name. I think it was Daphne's name that I took out here. Was decedent's financial advisor under LPL. Let me just double check that that's the name I did take out. Oop. Here, let me stop this for a second and open this one and see. Apologies, guys. Yes, so they had Daphne's last name down. So I just blacked that out. Just took that out. All right. Oh, if I just click on it, it doesn't. Well, we'll see. Let me see. Let me share it again. Share screen. There we go. If I click on it, does it go to the next? No, it doesn't. All right. So as you can see, 4.2, their creditor alleges that Daphne was decedent's financial advisor under LPL Financial. Number 2, Daphne misappropriated Beth B's property during Beth B's lifetime and after Beth B's death by several means, including but not limited to A, designating herself as a signatory and or beneficiary on Beth B's bank accounts, fraudulently and or without authority and or in contravention of Mrs. Daphne's professional and fiduciary duties. So this is what Tricia is alleging against Daphne. This is crazy. Crazy. Hey, Hella. Gosh. I feel like a dummy dum-dum reading these. I have never read probate court documents in my life, so a lot of this is new to me, but holy shit. Holy. So she's saying Daphne misappropriated Beth's property during her lifetime and after her death. So she's not only saying that Daphne was a fraud with her estate after she died, she was a fraud with Beth B's money while she was alive. And I wonder what proof Tricia has. It'll be very interesting to see that proof. Including but not limited to designating herself as the beneficiary on Beth B's bank accounts fraudulently and or without authority and or in contravention of Miss Daphne's professional and fiduciary duties, which is interesting coming from the woman Tricia who took Beth B's phone after she died. But here we are. B, designating herself as a beneficiary as beneficiary of Beth B's 401k/retirement and other financial accounts fraudulently and or without authority and in contravention of Daphne's professional and fiduciary duties. So she's saying, oh, she made herself the beneficiary of Beth B's 401k and retirement and her financial accounts fraudulently without authority, without Beth B's authority. C, misappropriating Beth B's personal effects, furniture, and home furnishings immediately after Beth B's death by way of an estate sale without authority. Again, coming from the woman who stole Beth B's phone after she died. It's very interesting. Très intéressant. Suspected fraud bears directly on fitness to serve, and the court should resolve that at the appointment stage. The creditor's objection concerns suspected fraud on the estate by the proposed executor, which is Daphne. Texas courts distinguish between 1, the broader discretion available at the pre-appointment stage, disqualification, and 2, the narrower enumerated grounds available after appointment removal. Because removal is constrained to specific statutory grounds and requires proof of a statutory violation, the appointment hearing is the court's most effective opportunity to prevent foreseeable harm to the estates and creditors by declining to appoint a fiduciary whose conduct is already under a cloud of suspected fraud. So they're like, okay, we have this cloud of suspected fraud. This is how I'm reading it. So if that happens, like, since we already have this, saying fraud, we need to prevent foreseeable, harm, and decline to appoint her as the person in charge of the money, I think. Alternatively, if the court appoints the proposed executor, it should ensure immediate creditor protections, even if the court is not prepared to deny appointment outright of Daphne. Texas law recognizes creditor-facing remedies when an executor is poised to dissipate estate funds in a way that could defeat creditors, including requiring a bond upon a creditor's application or removing the executor and appointing another. I wonder who they'd want to be appointed. Consistent with the probate court's supervisory role during administration and its power to protect creditors by scrutinizing fiduciary conduct and removing the fiduciary if necessary, the court should condition any appointment on prompt transparency and enforceable safeguards. At minimum, the court should require strict compliance with accounting obligations and set an early status conference to ensure the estate is administered in a manner that protects creditor interests. At minimum, the court should require strict compliance with accounting obligations and set an early status. I already read that. Opposing parties' likely response does not defeat the objection. The proposed executor may argue that removal standards are narrow and that suspected wrongdoing is insufficient absent proof of statutory removal ground. But that argument conflates post-appointment removal with pre-appointment disqualification. Texas courts recognize these are distinct inquiries, and the appointment stage is not limited to the same narrow grounds that govern removal. Oh boy. So here's the page I just read. Sorry, I had to check on the little doogies and get Buffy and Dave to come by me. They're getting a little, you guys are getting a little wild. They're getting a little wild. All right, so there's the one that I just read. And then here's the last page. Says, moreover, the existence of statutory remedies for creditor protection in the face of threatened mismanagement underscores that the probate court is expected to act proactively to prevent dissipation that could defeat creditors, not merely react after losses occur. So requested relief. The creditor respectfully requests the court sustain this objection and deny appointment of the proposed executor and appoint a disinterested administrator. Alternatively, if the court appoints the proposed executor, set the matter for prompt oversight and enforce statutory protections available to creditors, including remedies directed preventing dissipation of estate assets. Grant such other and further relief to which the creditor may be justly entitled. And there is the law firm that is representing Tricia, Strand Law Firm, Strann, and it's signed by her, Timothy R. Strand. Okay, I did block out his email and stuff. I don't know, I just thought. Maybe just don't glad, but his telephone number's there. It's easy to look up. For Patricia Griffith. I certify that a true copy of this document was served in accordance with Rule 21A of the Texas Rules of Civil Procedure on the following on April 29, 2026, James N. Ballin via electronic filing to, and then some more information. And then the next is just the automated certificate, blah, blah, blah. Timothy Strand, on behalf of Timothy Strand, blah, 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 blah. But this is what Tricia has filed. You guys, she is all aboard. The Daphne is a fraudster, and you need to stop her from being the executor. And because she is someone, according to Tricia, that has, mismanaged, defrauded Beth B during her life and also after her death. And it's like, how does she know this? Why is she doing this? And great question. Where did she get the money for this lawyer? Who is her big donor now? I don't know. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. So I know that was a lot of legal stuff. And obviously I am not a great person to be able to translate that to all of you. You guys probably could translate it better than I could, you know, but it was sent to me today by a few people. Thank you to those of you who sent this to me. And I thought we would just read it together. And like I said, there's probably everyone in the chat probably understands this better than I do. I mean, I get a little bit of it, but it's crazy. Trashly says they proof is Trisha didn't get any money. Yeah, Trisha didn't get any money, so she is fighting it. Hella says, I've been reading old articles on Trish. Holy. Oh, do tell. Share with the class. Share with the class. Please, please. Trisha, oh, Purple Coconut OG says Trisha did mention that someone was changing passwords or trying to on the phone that she admitted to stealing. Miss Sherry said Trisha should not be allowed to care for anybody anymore, especially with people or elderly with no family. I would have to agree with you there. Yep. Carol Ann says, wait, I thought Trish was so happy that the animals were getting all the money. Me too. Not less than a month ago. What happened to that? Now all of a sudden she wants it. This is making no sense. Trisha will argue that Daphne has stolen money from Beth B after the fact, and that after she's passed away and while she's living. That's what it sounds like in this. And she'll probably argue that, oh, Daphne hasn't given the right amount of money to the animal shelter, and that she had these estate sales that were unauthorized, according to Trisha. And it's like, oh my God, really? Really, Trisha? AKA the cat lady said Trisha won't be removed. Tis me. Krista says Trisha has nothing to lose. She doesn't know anything. She's throwing shit at the wall for the settlement to go away. Kelly says Trisha wants her rent payments and all of Beth B's monthly subscription and super chats, right? How is Trisha a creditor? I don't know. I don't know how that works. You know, all we know is previously this is what Trisha put in her last filing to get the to become the emergency administrator of the estate when she was like, I want to see a will. Is there a will? If not, I need to be the administrator. You need to put me in charge. And in it, it says Patricia A. Griffith has relied upon promises of estate property by Beth B to her detriment. So you can't have, both things can't be true, Trisha. You can't say, oh, I knew I was not going to get anything. I don't care if I don't get anything. I want the money to go to the puppies and the doggies. Meanwhile, in your filing, you said you relied upon promises of the property and it was to your own detriment. So both things can't be true, that you're totally okay with it and that you're just trying to protect Beth B's wishes. But then if you didn't expect anything, you wouldn't have done those lives. Field trips telling us you did think you were going to get something, and you wouldn't put it in the filings that it was, these promises were at a detriment to you and you relied upon them. Why would you rely upon something that wasn't really yours unless you really thought it was yours? It's crazy. Jen X Lady says, can someone just take a dying person's phone? Maybe other stuff too with no repercussions? Seems like it would be theft in the eyes of the law. Well, hopefully Daphne can, put that in her counter paperwork and be like, hey, this bitch on video admitted to taking Beth B's phone and putting it in a Faraday bag and keeping it from everybody. So I don't know. Difficult research. Hey, Trisha, under Trisha. So just emailed a link to a short story called The Web of Spook. That sounds perfect to read to the class. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Definitely. This just gets worse and worse. Trisha's invasion into Beth B's life and these women who have passed away's life is just gross. It's horrible. Let's see. Ooh, Tisme, Krista, thank you so much for the $9.99.
Now I make money move.
So she owned Websleuths 20 plus years, never spent a dime on improving the site. / has she ever promoted anything like self-defense or crime prevention? Has she ever educated herself on anything in all these years? I mean, I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Lisa Discovers, thank you so much for the $4.99. Says, be me, get a job. Yep, that's what Beth Me was saying in her ghost text that Trisha claims she got. Be me means get a job, because Beth B had a job, just like how Helen had a job. All these people who support the grown woman, Trisha, and her dry begging have jobs. Yep, Beth B worked her whole life. Horrible. And I did see, Marion, you put this out there earlier. So Helen was Zoo Mama. Also see that June 6, 1978, there's already a Helen Ross Memorial, donations in Hollister, California, for support of animal welfare. Perhaps her mother, IDK, but it's in the annual reports. It's so weird. All of this is so weird. Googie, thank you so much for the $5.
Now I make money move.
Googie says, will you play that email I sent you about Stacy taking French cooking class? The Trisha French sent you free, Stacy, and listen to the broken glass. Okay, I'll have to find that. I probably won't play it tonight, but I haven't watched it yet. Chickenhead, thank you so much for the $4.99.
Now I make money move.
Chickenhead says her name is not Trisha. It's Patricia or Trash. Well, according to Trisha, her nickname was Trasha, I think. And you guys also said that should be her name before. Kelly Cal, thanks for the $1.99. Says, I bet she panicked when the obit got published. Yep.
Now I make money
Because,
move.
the obit could definitely, I think she's afraid the obit can affect things and affect, because notice how the obit was, when did Dream Media post that? Just a few days ago, right? And then right after that, Trisha filed this paperwork. That's weird. There's just so many questions we have, Trisha. So many questions. Yes. Trisha's going, she wants, because she wants it all or nothing at all. So she's like, shit. Somebody knows Beth B.
Shit. Now I make money move.
Tisme Krista says, I think this case is to prove Janet told Trisha to use her credit. Now Trisha isn't responsible for illegal use of her money and credit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need like a lawyer to come on or something, because this is so much. Ugh, I just would never think this scammy before. But let's see. Okay, so regarding the obituary, Dreamfeed Media, we read it, posted the obituary. And Trisha, obviously, the last live, we talked about how unhappy she is that this obituary got put out there because Beth B didn't want an obituary. But the obituary was very nice and mentioned that the money should go to the puppies and the kitties. And then what I failed to read last time was this comment that Dreamfeed Media put underneath the obituary post. And she said, just a heads up to anyone, Tricia Griffith directed here. Practically everyone who ever lived in McKinney knows members of the Davis Wolford families. My kids were zoned to attend Wolford Elementary. My friends renovated the home next to one of Janet's childhood homes. Janet's cousin, Hal Davis, was the attorney who was going to handle my divorce, but he died 2 weeks later in a motorcycle wreck. Janet has many living relatives who deserve the courtesy of knowing their dear cousin/great aunt passed away. It is disrespectful to gatekeep her life and legacy, particularly a life dedicated to research, documentation, and dignity. Janet is not some dirty little secret. She was a pioneer of the 20th and 21st century and a role model to many. Rest in peace, Janet. Janet, aka Beth B. So, oh my God. So I don't think Trisha, I mean, she's not smart. Most scammers, they're smart in scamming to a point, but really not that bright. I don't think she thought that people would allegedly know Beth B, know people who knew Beth B. And it seems like, according to Dreamfeed Media, allegedly, she's familiar with this area, this family. And so I think Trisha is probably shitting her pants. So this was, I took the screenshot today, 3 days ago, 30, 29. So that, isn't that weird that a day or two after Dream Feed Media posted this obituary, let me just double check the date. Trisha filed something regarding this. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? What a coinky dink. Trisha. Oh my God. Huh. Interesting. So Dreamfeed Media posted about it 6 days ago was when she posted the obituary for a Beth B, aka Janet. And then a few days after that, on the 29th of April, Trisha filed something within the court. It's so weird because nothing was filed for a while. And Trisha had said, oh God, we canceled it. We canceled it. I mean, I think they were still planning, I don't know, on going after her for fraud. But as far as things with the estate, and Trisha having anything to do with the estate, they're like, no. And then they just happened to file something after that. So I think Kelly Cal, I think you're right. She freaked after that. And then all of a sudden, big mistake, huge, like Debbie Niner fan is saying, oh, Tricia.
You're despicable.
Allegedly. Olap says, no one gets upset about a thoughtful obituary for someone they care about. Trisha's up to no good. It doesn't take a genius for us to notice that. I mean, come on, Trisha. She really thinks that people are just stupid. She really, really does. Wow, Trishy. All right, let's see if we got Olap to the 5K yet. If you haven't subscribed yet. Oh, we did it! And really, Olap did it with all the hard work. But keep subscribing. Olap is now at 5K. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let me find my celebration stuff. We'll do, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yay. Here's the link again to Olap's channel. Please, please, please keep subscribing. Keep sharing the love. We need all the peoples on this doing the work. And Olap is doing that work. So, woo! Yeah. Keep it coming. Let's not stop at 5K. Let's get it. Let's go 6. Keep it up, you guys. I know. According to the next witness, you're part of LawTube. They are so sweet. I'm the toilet part of LawTube. The potty humor of LawTube. So that's amazing. You deserve 1 million more subscribers. So well done. Okay. Now let's get into a little bit of that first field trip. Again, we'll cover both field trips, but we'll have to go over the one that I already have commentary on, but it'll be okay. We'll be double Joleening for a minute, but we'll make it work because Trisha, because a very innocent woman deleted her field trips, because that's a very innocent thing to do.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
Yep, that's what innocent people do. They delete the evidence. If she was doing nothing wrong and she was doing a field trip and it was just to help Beth B and protect Beth B's estate and protect Beth B's house, why would she delete these videos? But she did. So good thing we have already went over them, but I do wish I had like a clean copy of it, but we do have a clean copy of the second field trip, just not the first. So let's just start taking a look at it. And I have to remember where it was. I think it wasn't the roasting JT, was it? This one? Was it with him? No. Gotta bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap. That's Trisha. Trisha's got a bag and mailed my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap. All right, so that was me. Okay, that's when I took it out. Is it this one? Hold on, you guys. I'm finding it here. Because I know where my other. Oh, no. Nope. Nope, this one too. This one too was Corey Richins. It was still Corey Richins, that Trishy poo. I have my edited version of it, but I don't really want to play that one. Because that one's a little too fun. Let's see. Probably this one. I think I'm wearing the same shirt. I think I am wearing the same shirt. Or maybe I'm not. Hopefully I'm not. No. Okay, that's a different one. All right. I was like, oh God, am I wearing the same shirt? Oh my God. No, I don't want no scrubs. Scrub is a girl that can't get no love from me. All right. It's definitely not that one. Not that one. How long is that? No, that wouldn't be long enough. Websleuths. We're having a moment. I don't think it's that one either. Oh, teasers. Maybe it is this one. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. I'm not wearing the same outfit. Thank God. I mean, God, Joleen. Jesus. All right, smash that like if you haven't already. Thank you for your patience. All right, so this is the first field trip that Trisha took us on to Beth B's house. And it has since been deleted.
Real bad bitch, and you mad? 'Cause you built like your dad.
And this is when we were just, so it'll be interesting kind of to watch this back because this is before we knew. This is the first field trip where I don't think we suspected yet that there might be some foul play on Trisha's part. There might be some nefarious doings on Trisha's part. I think this is when we were still like, she's kind of fun and silly and fun to roast and parody. All right. So let's see here. I might skip around a little bit. Okay. So we just won't watch it. Your address. Let me see if I can get this. As soon as you hear the audio for this. You want to go back and check out Trisha.
Oops.
The beginning is Stacy just by herself while Trisha gets in her car and gets ready, and we'll fast forward past that because Stacy's is like so bad at hosting on her own here. They sure not have a good time. Babies in storage lockers. All right, Stacy, wrap it up. There's Trish, just as we expected. I got to make her bigger. I get Trish's little face. She's like, "What's going on? I'm in my car. I'm in my car." Wonder if we'll find out what kind of car Trisha has and see if any of you were right.
Gosh, there's more than one. Oh, yay.
Hey, can you see me?
Yeah. Right now we can see you. Yeah.
All right, can you guys hear that? Give me a thumbs up in the chat that you can hear the video.
Hold on just a second. I gotta put this.
God, we love Trisha. Trisha, God love you. God love you, Trisha. There she is.
And here, let's see. Just try to squeeze that tight.
How can you not just a little? Because it takes a minute for Trisha to get in her car there. Okay. Comments.
Says, are we there yet?
Almost. So,
Just
sorry,
a little
guys.
bit longer. Yeah.
The porch kitties were there. My groceries were there that I'd forgotten about. And I was like, ah. And the porch kitties are like, where's my food? Okay, so what did I miss, guys?
What'd you say?
I said, what did I miss?
Nothing. We're just talking about Lincoln and
Focus. Have her Lincoln.
You know, like we were talking about before.
allowed to be drinking while Trisha is in the car. Yep. The sweet universe says, oh, we're losing her.
I don't know. Are you? Are you losing me?
Okay, I'm a fast driving. 12 and 12. Just a bit.
You hear me now?
until she starts talking about the actual situation.
So many cases like that popped up.
Yeah.
It was not.
Well, remember years ago, everybody thought that SIDS was.
That's the first one.
I don't have any.
And then remember Mary Beth Tinning.
Yes, Mary Beth Tinning.
This is when they're talking about deceased children, that one of their favorite topics.
But anyway,
Tricia's camera. How did Tricia's camera switch?
And they didn't, figuring it out.
Yeah, it's just like you would think, because you would jump to like, oh, let's study this. They're dying. It must be SIDS, but
Jesus.
or this.
We're getting a little bit of a look at the car. It's hard to tell. All right.
Hiding a pregnancy. They're terrified. They could have.
Over that shit. Do not write on the frogs. Get some paper. Okay. Ma'am, we're done with Mary Beth.
Was released on parole in 2018.
Stop it. I'll turn this car.
I'm going. No, I was just going to talk more about. She's going to come up from the back. She thinks, guys.
It's so strange to come over here and not have her here. I'd walk in and she'd always go, hello, 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 hello. Just happy, happy, happy.
Oh.
She wasn't supposed to die. But she didn't tell anybody she was sick. I swear if I see her again, I'll be so happy and so angry at the same time. Because I know we could have, I know we could have saved her if she would have just told us early on that she had breast cancer.
Oh my God. What in the Jesus? This is like so she didn't tell anybody. So there's Trisha going, God, if I see her in heaven, I'm going to be pissed. Because she didn't tell anybody about her breast cancer. So there's Trisha driving to Beth B's house. This is the first field trip she ever took us on to Beth B's house. That both of these field trips she took us on to have been deleted because, she's a completely innocent woman. Unboxed Life with Lori says, I watch on my TV. I watched Trisha for a while, but couldn't handle the grift. I wondered if she had a gambling problem. She always hated asking people for money. The grift never stopped. Yeah, well, she pled the fifth on that. So I guess we'll never know. We'll only know what it looked like. And it looked like a gambling problem. Oh, Lordy. All right, let's keep listening. Diary.
Kept saying that
she's like vlogging.
That she had a sore, that she had a bump, something, but she didn't. She hid it.
Yeah.
Just hid it. Kept saying that she had a sinus infection.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she was getting weaker. And I'm like, I don't buy that. Okay, almost. Yeah. How well can you see me? Can you see me at all?
No, just your arm, girl. Just your arm. And then we can see Stacy's whole face in her picture and how she's like,
Oh, right now we see your shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Trisha's jacket is too big for her.
What's important is that you pay attention. So
yeah, I am not looking at my phone at all. And I can hear you just fine. So
oh, good. Yeah, it stopped cutting out. So
good. Okay, so we're coming upon Beth B's, and I've let the neighbors that I know, and they know my car. The problem is it's so damn dark. We've got some solar lights now in the back.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if they work. Hang on here. Let's go in here. Take a look. Now the neighbors know my car. So hopefully these lights will turn on.
There.
Let's see.
Yeah, Kathy Lynch says, I always loved talking to Beth B in chat.
Oh, she was wonderful. She was. Okay. Oh, I see. The solar lights are on the other side. Okay. I see.
What? Nope, Trisha's getting out.
Hang on. I'm just going to get out and check check this gate real quick. I think the lock is on the other side. I'm not sure. But hang on. I'm going to take you with me.
Do we get to? Okay. We get to see.
And Jules and me says, do they know you're bringing 200?
Is that Butt Nugget? Did you guys, did she strap Butt? It's not Butt Nugget. I thought it was Butt Nugget strapped in the car, but it wasn't.
Is on the,
that looks like a doll. It looked like a. There's Trisha. She's got another bolo tie on.
And 45 people to the neighborhood?
I should have told them. There might be a crowd limit. I'm not sure. We'll see here. We'll see if there's a crowd limit. Let me put on my Lori.
Trisha's giving us the up the nose view.
Daybell glasses. Hang on.
So we can see the hole in her septum that was not caused by Coca-Cola Classic cocaine, she said.
It's an urban legend that never happened.
So, Gone Girl, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months, says Jolene. I'm so happy you're on right now. Thank you. I'm glad you're here.
Now, I make money move.
I don't go to dance. Gone Girl, thank you for the super sticker too.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Bring lamb chop. All right, Trisha's. We need Trisha out there. That JLR, suck it. We need Trisha out there having a lot trying to figure out the live stream. I don't know, guys. You see, what are you looking at, Trisha? I think we're looking at your lip gloss. Are you sure? Oh my God, can you imagine? Trisha probably will go out looking for missing people now. They'll be the new grift if she hasn't done it already.
Let's see. Oh, okay. I guess let me turn the phone around so you guys can see.
Looks like she might be in a. All right, walking up. There's okay.
Hold
the
on.
address right there. So she's doxed the address, idiot. Oh my God.
How can I do that? Camera.
Oh, whoa! You're Stacy too. Oh.
Oh shoot! Shoot!
She can't turn the camera.
See that?
Yeah. Oh, we're scared.
Okay. Oh, good. It's got the padlock. Good.
Those she's like good. It's got the padlock. Yeah, to keep you out. Knowing what we know now, it's probably to keep you out, girl. Oh my God.
I
think she's trying to rob her friend. I think we're all accomplices to a crime. Because that shit's locked and she don't have a key.
A solar? No, I don't think that's a solar. Okay, there's the padlock. That's good. Let's see. Let me see it here. Where is it? There it is.
Yeah, we saw
And
it.
I think there's another lock on the back, a bike lock. So that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Just look around here.
Don't show us your license plate, Trish.
Yeah, this damn yard is so dark.
She didn't even bring a flashlight or anything. You also have a flashlight on your phone, Trisha. She's going to keep her.
I'm surprised we can see this well, though. I thought it was going to be really, really dark.
What kind of car is that? Does anyone know? Was anyone right? Is it a Nissan Sentra?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm going to get a flashlight because I'm going to watch.
She did. Spoiler alert, it's a Honda. Dreamfeed Media, good to see you. Says, I just tortured myself taking a screenshot of each month of Websleuths videos for 5 years. Trisha wore the same shirt daily for 3 years. Isn't it crazy? The Connie Chung glow up that happened after Beth B passed away. Crazy. Weird timing. That, yeah, she wore like a weird scarf and the freaking jean jacket every day. Every freaking day. Oh, Lindsay, never seen this before. Wow. Jump in. Bring a flashlight. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Trisha. How dare I?
And line crime.
You are the best.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read Braille.
Alleyway just a little bit here where her fence goes, because I'm sure they get in over the fence, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They jump in over the fence. So let me grab my big old flashlight. Here it is.
It's a Honda. We got a Honda. You got a Honda.
Yeah.
That's all.
Somebody's there because.
Well, what I want is I want somebody to see me here, so they're less likely to go, oh, I want to go break in.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh my God, Trisha, look at her shadow. Looks like the girl from The Ring. She does. She looks super creepy as she's stalking her friend's house and bringing us along. I mean, you guys.
What I want is I want somebody to see me here, so they're less likely to go, oh, I want to go break in.
There she is. There's Trisha. Oh, that's so pooky. Spooky Blair Witch Trisha.
Yeah.
That's all. And plus, I don't have time during the day. I really don't. And I just wanted to check it out and see what is. Oh, that's that.
Is she just gonna flash the flashlight on the fence? What if there are robbers there? Oh, Trisha.
Okay, yeah, that's good. She put a new fence up, and she put the smooth side on the outside so nobody could climb it.
Who put the new fence up? Because no one's living there, right?
Nice.
Yeah, so that was
nice. Stacey, nice. I forgot I already said that. Trisha.
So, And these neighbors across the way here are really good at watching
I'm sure they love that you're shining your flashlight in their home.
her house. She's got a huge yard. And one of the neighbors mowed it for us today. So it looks like somebody's, here. I just wish they had. What?
Marlene Clausen mentions, you could use a flashlight on your phone too.
Oh, that's true. But this one's more powerful.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a real powerful one. So otherwise I would.
I didn't know that.
But, and also there's a pipe leaking.
Oh, geez.
But I'm sure it's a city pipe because her water's turned off. There's a person that somehow managed to turn off all the.
You guys, when did she say us? Did I miss an us that she said? Nice.
Nobody could climb it.
Our robber's there. Oh, Trisha.
Okay, yeah, that's good. She put a new fence up, and she put the smooth side on the outside so nobody could climb it.
Who put the new fence up? Because no one's living there, right?
Nice.
Yeah, so that was
Stacy. Nice.
Smart.
Okay, that's a car, so we don't have the same. So it's probably a Honda Civic, maybe. Trisha's
so. And these neighbors across the way here are really good at watching.
I'm sure they love that you're shining your flashlight in their home.
Her house. She's got a huge yard. And one of the neighbors mowed it for us today.
For us. Yes. Good catch, chat. You guys are amazing. Good catch for us. Yes. She has already staked her claim to this. That is 100% why she put this in her original filing against Daphne, that she relied upon promises of the estate property to her own detriment. 100,000,000%. She's like, this house is mine. That's why she keeps driving by it. She thought she could get it. Ugh.
So it looks like somebody's, here. I just wish they had. What?
Marlene Clausen mentions, you could use a flashlight on your phone too.
Oh, that's true. But this one's more powerful.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a real powerful one. So otherwise I would.
I didn't know that.
But, and also there's a pipe leaking.
Oh, geez.
But I'm sure it's a city pipe because her water's turned off. There's a person that somehow managed to turn off all the utilities, even though they weren't in her name.
Is that it? Is that all we're doing? We just got the flashlight out, walked around your car, looked at the fence. So she's talking about someone has turned off all the utilities. I wonder if she's talking about Daphne knowing what we know now. Let me listen to that again. I wish I could mute my old commentary. I'm so annoying.
All the utilities, even though they turned off. Otherwise I would.
I didn't know that.
But, and also there's a pipe leaking.
Oh, geez.
But I'm sure it's a city pipe because her water's turned off. There's a person that somehow managed to turn off all the utilities, even though they weren't in her name.
Is that it? So she must be, I think she might be talking about Daphne there. There's a person that was able to turn off all the utilities, even though they weren't in her name. Well, if no one's living in the house and your friend is deceased, yeah, maybe you should turn it off. Why would you be paying for the utilities of a home of a deceased person? What? Maybe she did it so that you couldn't go in there and move yourself in. I imagine Daphne had to do just about anything to keep you out of there. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
You're despicable.
She didn't want you squatting. So she's like, I better turn off the stuff. That's what I would think. It's not your house. And if Daphne was, in charge of all the things that Trisha admitted she was in charge of, then she probably would have the authority to turn off the utilities. But I bet you she did it because she didn't want Trisha squatting in there. Oh my gosh. Because Trisha, and that probably wouldn't even prevent her. She had to put the padlock on. I mean, allegedly. Because Trisha has told us, and we saw how Trisha was living before. And so that wouldn't even be the worst she's ever lived. Just to have all the utilities off. Is that all we're doing? We just.
Wow.
I don't know how she did that.
Yeah.
That's one thing that she's at.
Thing. Or around the house. around the side there.
I don't know how she did that.
Yeah.
So were you checking to see if the solar worked or the I'm confused, you guys. I am so confused.
I'm having chest pain.
So
I think this is when we all started to be like, what the hell is really going on here, Trisha?
let's see, you can probably see that. Can you see the garage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so good. Let me back up here.
That's all we can see, girl.
Let me see.
Let me see.
One doesn't go flying out. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm going to show you is I don't know if penguins in chat.
Okay, so this is her day job, Rachel? What is her day job? I don't even know what she does. She goes to people's houses and sees if anyone's broken in? Is she a realtor? An inspector? Inspector Gadget? Inspector. Quality control for quality content?
It's kind of late for her, but I have her king penguin right next to me with the seatbelt on. You know, safety first.
Oh,
yeah.
It's her king penguin next to her with the seatbelt on. It's her friend's king penguin. Didn't look like a penguin.
I don't know if penguins in chat. It's kind of late for her, but I have her king penguin right next to me with the seatbelt on.
So that's what's in the seatbelt. It's not a stuffed or taxidermy dog. It's a penguin stuffed animal, king penguin.
You know, safety first.
Yeah.
Always safety first.
Stacy. Dreamfeed Media says it's still in Janet's name, but the mailing address is in Daphne's. What do you mean? Because Daphne and Janet are the same person. So it's still in. So you're saying the home is still in Janet's name? But the mailing address? Sorry, Dreamfeed Media. I'm confused by that comment. And I'm going to reply to your email because I'll give you the link to this. And then I'll give you the link to the second field trip that has no commentary from me, thankfully. She's executor. Okay, mailing address for taxes. Best way. Now I'm confusing my fucking self right now. Janet. Oh yes, Janet's Beth B. Okay. God. Oh my God. I'm good. Oh my God. All this corruption this late on a Friday. You guys, thank you. Yes. So Janet is Beth B's real name, and then Daphne's real name is, I don't say it, and I even though Trisha has said it, and it's in the court filings, but I blacked it out. Okay, so yes. So Daphne, sorry, Dreamfeed Media. Please forgive my ignorance there for a second. Oh my God.
So, I can tell a little bit about the story.
Yeah.
I have Beth B's phone.
Here we fucking go, you guys. Hopefully I don't interrupt it too much.
I can tell a little bit about the story.
Yeah.
I have Beth B's phone. She told me to take care of it. And you all know that I got that text message the day after she died. I can't explain it. I want somebody to explain it to me. I don't.
What? She's really telling us a ghost story. Oh my God.
Don't really believe it was an afterlife thing. But
wasn't there a show on Netflix recently that was based on this, and a guy was texting from okay, Jolene, that's not the important part. I'm annoying myself here.
Text message the day after she died. I can't explain it. I want somebody to explain it to me. I don't.
What?
Really believe.
I don't know.
The text said, "Be me, BE space ME." She was a researcher, her adult life, most of her adult life. She was a researcher for a major company. So I took that to me. Wait, whoa, okay, hold on. car parked right out front.
Oh, Trish.
Hold on. I'm just going to pull up right behind him.
She is such a stalker, you guys.
Oh, shit.
F them.
That's them. Who's them?
Trisha's about to she's going to get hurt.
She said
Now,
that's them.
Trish.
Hold on. I'm just going to pull up right behind him.
Oh, shit.
F them.
At them, I think she said.
Oh, Trisha's about to she's going to get hurt.
Now watch it be a cop. Can you see it?
He probably called the cops on you. They're like, there's some little lady. She's real petite coming out of a Honda, talking to herself with a giant flashlight, checking out the fence. You want to come get her? Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a robber. It's probably the police coming for you, Trish.
I don't know if you can see it. Can you see the lights?
The tail lights, yeah.
Yeah. That's not actually right in front of her house. That's right up from her house. We'll just sit here for a minute.
Oh my God, American Horror Story.
See, this is what I was worried about, that maybe somebody's watching the house and I wanted them to see me. So.
See me, Trisha says. She thinks like the wet bandits are casing the joint. She's like, so they know what you're doing. But yes, this is.
And we found some incredible documents
from her friend.
Anyway, we started researching.
Okay, so this is when she and Stacy started researching.
And we found some incredible documents, thanks to Stacy.
Yep.
And these documents proved hardcore fraud.
They found some documents that proved hardcore fraud.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
That's when she's setting the narrative against frickin' Daphne.
They are now in the hands of the authorities.
What?
And there's somebody that desperately wants that phone from me.
What?
What they don't understand is the phone doesn't matter now, because the evidence is off the phone.
Huh?
Right. Yeah.
Right, Stacy. Right, yeah.
So, oh, sorry. I think this guy was flipping me off.
Or not friends, living it too much. Apart because.
Need to explain it to me?
Okay, she gets distracted by the car, but basically, the day after, like we said, her friend passed. She has her friend's phone. Her friend Betsy gave her the phone. Trisha gets a text from Betsy, but thought it was Betsy. Her name was not Betsy. Jolene was like, Trisha's going to take this as a sign, not Betsy, that she's got to solve this case of whatever's going on with what Betsy knows in her research job for a very big, serious company.
Hold on. I'm just going to pull up right behind.
Okay. So Alchemy T is saying found docs through a stolen phone. Probably. Terrible documents. Thanks to Stacy. Stacy goes, yep. And now Stacy's got dogs.
Thanks to Stacy. We started researching. Somebody's watching the house and I wanted them to see me. So. But anyway, we started researching and we found some incredible documents, thanks to Stacy.
Yep.
And these documents.
So they started researching and they found some incredible documents, thanks to Stacy. Stacy goes, yep. And now Stacy's got dogs with the frogs, a lot of ogs.
Proved hardcore fraud.
Stacy found documents when they were researching with Betsy about the company, I'm assuming, that Betsy works for or worked for. Oh no, Jolene, you are so naive. You are so naive at this point. You have no idea what we're about to start to uncover. Oh, I was so much older then. I'm younger than that now. No, I was so naive. Those were the days when it was just all fun and games. And now it's like, you guys, 486 people have liked. We have 630 plus people watching. Please smash that like. Here we go. That proved hardcore fraud.
And law and crime.
They are now in the hands of the authorities. And there's somebody that desperately wants that phone from me.
Who? Trish, don't leave us hanging. Who wants the phone from you?
What they don't understand is the phone doesn't matter now because the evidence is off the phone.
Right. Yeah.
So you stole shit off her phone? You stole the phone and you stole shit off her phone? She just keeps admitting to crimes.
So, oh, sorry. I think this guy was flipping me off because I have my brights in his face. I didn't mean to. So.
I feel like Trish is just looking for trouble. Every time she's like, I think he flipped me off. Nah, someone's breaking in. Someone's probably casing the joint. Hardcore fraud. People want this phone. Trisha's got a lot of issues, Trish. You got a lot of things going on. Oh, naive Joleen from a month or so ago. You have no idea how many issues this woman actually has, allegedly.
Allegedly.
I
honestly think a lot.
Okay, I just want to watch. Yeah, I looked at him like, oh, is he waving at me? Oh, no, he's not. He's giving me the one finger salute. Okay, I just want to see, make sure he goes into a house across the street.
So Jules and me, the phone was an older model and she couldn't send a text.
Yeah.
What?
It could not be.
Like, to be sent later. Yeah.
Yeah, pre-programmed. Yeah, you couldn't do that.
Are we sure Trisha just didn't miss the text? Kathy Shields says she transferred the data from the phone, but that doesn't matter. No one desperately wants it. If they did, they would have called the police. They knew she had it. Interesting. Très intéressant. Oh my goodness.
You did. I'm like, no, I didn't. No.
He was alive. I don't know.
That.
Are we sure Trisha just didn't miss the text? And it was sent when she was alive? I don't know.
You know, and of course people are saying, well, you did it. You did it. I'm like, no, I didn't. No, it was a day after.
We're going to need the forensics. We're going to need Celebrite, whatever that place is. We're going to need the phone forensics, please, on this.
After she died. Now, the phones were next to each other, and I was picking up my phone. I had put down her phone. I was picking up my phone. When I heard her, I had assigned to her the owl sound. It goes, hoo-hoo. And I heard that. Nobody else has that sound but her. And I about had a heart attack. And then I looked at it and it said, be me. And she had not been able to text for about 10 days. The last text I got from her was 10 days before she died. Because she couldn't, her fingers couldn't do it. Anyway, somebody really wants this phone.
Who?
I keep getting these, well, we were able to change a recovery code phone. You know how you have recovery code phone numbers, everybody? We were able to change the recovery code phone number to my phone number. So I keep getting these codes from Apple because somebody else has her Apple iPads and saying, don't give this code to anybody. So somebody's trying to get in. And I think they think if they get the phone, they can get the codes so they can.
I don't think so. I think if it's an Apple product, they're all tied together. So they're probably trying to get in. Maybe they got locked out of the iPad and then it's set to send a code. Oh, naive Joleen. This might be a little bit of a stretch, Trish. Oh, I'm starting to put pieces together. Because I could see my mom and dad doing that. I need a code. They always are losing their codes to their iPads, and they're always losing their passwords.
It literally doesn't matter anymore. So, but we'll see. Well, I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea. I do know that she thought she had everything all done, all lined up. And she told me she did. She told me where everything was. And come to find out, it wasn't. Right. And that's the problem.
where what was, Trisha? I feel like we're getting bits and pieces of a possible new true crime situation that you are in. Since your friend, thank you, Arizona, for correcting me, Beth B sadly passed away. But what, like, everything in order for her home, everything in order for this stuff you had for the fraud? Like, tell me more. Don't tell us at all. I feel like she's teasing us.
We did tell everybody about the doorbell guy, right? Ding dong, ding dong.
No.
I'm not sure if we did or not. I'm not sure.
I was getting those codes in the middle of the night, and I got like 2 of them. It was a few weeks ago, and the next morning, I was expecting my friend to come over, who's also was Janet's friend, Beth B's friend, and
oops, her
she
real
has the key to
name.
my house, and I hear my screen door open, and it's like an hour before she's supposed to be there. I'm like, well, gosh, she's early. And so I get up to go open the door so she doesn't have to use her key. And I hear boom, 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 ding dong, boom, 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 ding dong, boom, boom, boom. And I'm like, oh my God, I have a Ring camera. So I looked, and it's a guy, and he's in a blue shirt, and he's got a tag around his neck. You know, what are those called? Lanyard?
A laminate.
Yeah, and a laminate tag. And it says Texas, but you can't see what else it says on it. And he's carrying what looks like a book bag, a computer bag, but it looks like it has tools in it.
What?
It's lumpy, and it looks.
So this is when she starts painting a narrative of someone that came to her door, which she'll later show the picture of, and she will make up a whole scenario and like craziness around this guy, that he was there for bad reasons regarding this phone, and that it very much like trying to scare people, and especially the way she describes it kind of is very close to like the Nancy Guthrie ring cam stuff with the guy at the door. So I feel like this was another way for her to use someone else's tragedy and apply it to herself, which was so ridiculous and inappropriate because she had no proof at all that this young man was doing anything wrong other than going up to her door. It could have been any kind of solicitation. It could have been anything. She didn't know, but yet she was putting out information with his picture, basically defaming this young man who was probably just doing his job, and making, knowing what she knows, because she has exploited the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie to the max. So knowing that, that is right now in the news of, an older woman, Trisha's an older woman, and having someone show up at her door, and it's all just part of her big grift and lie, in my opinion. It's crazy. And it's gross what she did to that young man at her door, and how she just made up a whole story and turned him into a villain when she really never knew why he was there. That's the craziest part. This girl, 4602, thank you so much for the super chat.
Now I make money move.
Says Trisha's original application said if she were not compensated for benefits she conferred upon the decedent during decedent's life, decedent's estate would be unjustly enriched. Oh, geez, that does not sound good. So that her original application, I don't think I ever saw that. Or I did see her original application, but maybe I don't remember that part. Trisha's original application said if she was not compensated for benefits she conferred upon Beth B during Beth B's life, Beth B's estate would be unjustly enriched. Jeez Louise. Thanks for the information. It just gets worser and worser. Worser and worser. Michelle says, Jolene, I bet she found out that the house she's living in has to be sold as part of the estate. So no more rent-free living. That could be. We don't know. Was Beth B paying her rent? Is it a property Beth B owns? We don't know, but we know that according to her, Beth B, paid for a lot for her. So it could be, anything's possible with this. anything. Thank you, this girl. Sorry if I'm reading that incorrectly. Says I'll email to you. Thank you. I read it. Okay. I've read so much now. It's like, I can't remember all the friggin' shit. And thank you to Linda. Thank you so much for the JoJo chat.
I don't dance now. I make money.
Just got it via Venmo. Says Joleen, thanks for sharing your comedic and I think comedy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, back to this.
Heavy.
Not lumpy.
And boom, 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 ding dong, ding dong for 3 full minutes. And then all of a sudden, and he's looking at his phone the whole time he's doing this. All of a sudden, he stops and he literally jumps in his car, which is parked behind mine, and takes off. He did not have a license on the front of his car. In Texas, you're required to have it both front and back.
Well, according to some people, Trisha, you don't even have a motherfucking Texas license.
Allegedly.
And lady, so before you put crimes on other people, maybe you need to get that Texas license since you've lived there for a long ass time.
Well, I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
So Trisha, maybe you should clean up your own yard before you start going into other people's yards, especially innocent young men who just show up at your door. Could be doing anything before you put crimes on them. Because the streets are saying you don't have the proper driver's license for the state that you live in. And I believe most states only have a certain amount of time before you're in trouble. All right, lady, if you're going to be a Karen, take care of your shit.
Back. Stacy's son was able to figure out what the tag, what government agency the tag was from. Because in Texas, and I called the police, I made a police report. I'm like, yeah, can I make a police report for aggressive doorbell ringing? About that. But we couldn't read what the tag said. It just said Texas, and then it had certain lines on it. And well, in Texas, what the cop told me was that if you go like door to, if you show up and you work for an agency, you have to have an ID that shows your license, has your license number that for whatever government agency you work for. Well, what was the agency that your son was able to figure out was the card?
It's like a Texas Department of Insurance. I'll have to go double check.
Insurance and final, it was, what was it? I'm afraid to look because I'm afraid it will
here.
It's like,
yes, classic overthinker. She reports people for door knocking. Like, this chick is just the worst. She is just the worst for excessive doorbell knocking, ringing. She's just the worst. Right? That's a good point. The Olaf says, why is Stacy involving her son in her internet BS? Well, I don't think it's the first time. I think some of those alleged prank calls, Stacy had to pay her kids a little extra in allowance to get them to help her out, allegedly for entertainment purposes, obviously. But my God, who would trust anything Stacy would investigate? God.
Yeah, Texas Department of Insurance.
But it was all. But it also says insurance, HMO, and final. What was the one? Final.
Oh, okay, yeah. Life, accident, health, and HMO final expenses.
Final expenses, yeah. Like an agency that says, hey, you have money coming from you for an insurance company, or from an insurance policy, or you owe money because whatever. That's what the agency he was claiming to represent. But Stacy called.
He was claiming to represent. I hate that these fraudsters are always accusing other people of crimes, always disparaging other people. When really, Trisha's the only one with a pattern of sus behavior. And then the fact that she showed this guy's photo after making all of these claims that were not backed up, she had no proof for. It's all speculative. It's all gossip. It's all bullshit. She was accusing him of like serious shit. But, she's being cyberbullied, guys. She's being cyberbullied.
That agency, and they told her they would absolutely leave a card, or more likely leave a letter in an envelope saying, we've been here, here's why, blah, blah, blah. But none of that. He did none of that. And here's the strangest part of all.
Uh-oh.
And it was Love and Coco that noticed this on the phone number.
You love the Coco.
Not the phone number, sorry, on the phone. The guy's holding the phone.
And that was before we even knew about the holes in her navel cavity that the doctor thought was caused by cocaine.
Reading it, ding dong, bum, bum, bum. And he's holding a picture.
What?
And she texted me back the close-up of the phone, and she said, look at that picture he's holding. And I looked, and it's really blurry. But my first thought was, oh my God, that's my son. And I went, and then in my mind, it's a split-second thought. I thought, oh, that's ridiculous. But I thought, God, it looks like my shape of my face. Anyway, we went back and forth, and we decided we can't say it is me. We can't say it isn't me. It would make sense if it was me. He had a picture of me to make sure he had the right person. That's what I would think. Well, I sent it to my son. And I just said, what do you think of this? That's all I said. And he goes, what does that dude have a picture of me from high school? And I went, oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, it's blurry. But when I first...
So your son thought it was a picture of him from high school? The plot thickens.
Saw it, that was my thought, because I know what my son looked like in high school. I know what his hair was like. Again, we can't say for sure, but it's like, what the hell? And that's, Stacy, that's what I keep saying. What the hell is going on? What is going on?
What is going on?
I don't understand.
There's some questions in chat. So just to tell everybody, when I called the Texas Department of Insurance, what they told me was the only reason somebody from their agency would come to a house is if they had an appointment set, because they were there to evaluate, say a roof or something in the house to see if you qualified for the insurance. And another reason is they said if there's a fraud being investigated, but she said it would be detectives that came to your door, and they would definitely leave a card or a note, a letter. And so she told me that I was on the phone with her for a while. I asked her a lot of questions. And then she told me she believes it was somebody impersonating their agency. And she gave me the email to contact the fraud unit and give them all the information.
What?
So that's where we are.
So there's a insurance guy, HMO, possible health insurance, Texas, whatever state insurance guy who is not that. He is impersonating a health insurance guy who is going door to door with a lumpy bag full of tools and holding a picture of possibly you or your son in high school. I think we should look into this a little more, right? Emerald said the feds are going to take Trisha's Chrysler LeBaron. I think she owes some people some money. Okay? What is going on? Is Trisha on the slot machines online? Has she made some bad bets that she hasn't paid? Does she have some bets? What's going on?
Are now with that.
And
she gave me the email to contact the fraud unit and give them all the information. So that's where we are now with that.
And she said this does happen. I mean, it's not.
Well, no, it doesn't. I've never fucking heard of this in 46 years on this earth. I have never heard a story like this. And I watch horrible things, weird things, all the things. And I have never in my life heard anything like this. It's actually very common to have a guy show up at your door with a lumpy backpack full of tools, aggressively ringing the bell, holding a picture of your son in high school and pretending to be a insurance agent when he's not. It's actually it's more common than you think. No, it's not, Frog Stacy. It is. I refuse to believe that is common. Thank you. Just another human, you guys. This is too much. Says Websleuths is comedy gold. It is. You rock, Jolene. Thank you. This is insane. Stacy too. She's just, they're on one, man.
uncommon, right?
Right. That's where we are now with that.
And she said this does happen. I mean, it's not uncommon, right?
Right.
So again, we can't say for sure it's connected to this, but it's just odd that happened like 6 hours after I gotten those messages saying that, here is your recovery code. Don't give this to anybody from Apple. And
from Apple. And this guy is from pretending to be an insurance guy. Yeah. Thank you, Emerald, for the super sticker. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's actually a good guess, Dolly. But it's a Honda. It turned out to be a Honda, but maybe Honda makes PT cruisers now. Possibly.
Beth B had Apple iPads, and that's the only person I know.
As opposed to non-Apple iPads.
Free code. Don't give this to anybody from Apple. And, Beth B had Apple iPads, and that's the only person I know. And I know that the recovery code, I just know that I know that's what it's for without going into a whole lot of detail. But, so.
She knows that's what
I don't know,
for.
guys. It's so weird. I can't figure out what's going on. I can't figure it out. We are waiting on a few things. Hopefully I'll be able to tell you more when it there's even a bigger woo-woo that I still can't believe it. I need somebody that understands Apple phones, iPhones, to explain it.
Like everyone on earth, like anyone who doesn't have an Android, right? So there's like a lot of Apple users in the United States. I mean, let's just see if there's a statistic on this. Current amount of Apple iPhone users in the United States. Just looking at the United States, 150 million active iPhone users as early as 2026. That's what the numbers allegedly are showing. Some estimates showing around 124 million, but some over 140. Some say as much as 150. It's not going to be hard to find. So, what do you want to know, Trisha? Ask me. I have an iPhone. What? I can help you. I help my boomer parents. I can help anybody. Yes, Liz. The code is 1234. Trisha changed it to make it extra secure. Oh boy.
To me. Bigger woo-woo. That I still can't believe it. I need somebody that understands Apple phones, iPhones, to explain it to me. Because the experts that I've told to, they say they're experts.
Well, where are you finding them? You can't just go up. You can't just go on the street because people will lie, Trisha. Just like how they told you Joe Rogan was dead, and he is not. Okay, he's still out there. All right, Indy Cindy, thank you so much.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Indy Cindy says, starting to think blowhole is from the blue. Blowhole is from the blow, not the blue, Jolene, the blow. Starting to agree with you, Indy Cindy. It's starting to look that way. The blowhole is from the blow. Trisha's favorite song is I'm in love with the coco. I'm in love with the coco. Allegedly. Right, Producer Prince? Producer Prince says, hell yeah. Producer Prince just got a lick stick. So don't worry. I wish I could feed him treats and I could do the ASMR. Maybe we'll have to bring up his little hard treats that he has. And we'll see if we can do ASMR on him too. But who? She's like, well, I had experts. At least they said they were. Well, did they show any expert identification? Were you at the Apple store? Did you go to the Genius Bar? There's all those Apple people there. Where are you finding these back alley experts? Oh my God. Is she answering? Like, this is just crazy. Let me fast forward a little bit. Thank you, Lauren, for the JOJO chat via Venmo.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Appreciate that. Or actually, I think it was via Cash App. Sorry, via Cash App. Cash App. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lauren says, for Queen Jolene. Thank you. Ads on Facebook.
Figure it out. They say there's no way that what I claim happened. And I got to figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy that now looking back, it's crazy that someone would say there's no way that a ghost could text you. Yep. Yeah. Wherever you go, I think everyone is going to have that same opinion, Trisha. People don't text you when they're dead. There's been no proof of that ever. And it's definitely you're not going to be the first successful ghost text. Okay, weirdo. Deanne, thank you so much for the JoJo chat via Venmo this time. I got it right.
Don't dance now. I make money move.
Deanne says, boom, 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 ding, dong, ding, dong. The way Trisha described the young man coming to her door. Boom, 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 ding, dong, ding, dong. Boom, boom, boom. So crazy. Lady, get it together. Thank you, Super Pop, for the $10 super chat.
I don't dance now. I make
Says,
money move.
oh my gosh, so much to say. Driving 600 miles, 400 to go, just catching up. Oh, you're driving 600 miles? Trisha is a fraud, but what the fuck's with Stacy? Who the F is she? By the way, I'm going to visit my niece, Jolene. Oh, have so much fun visiting your niece. I can't wait till my niece and nephew come and stay with us. They come every summer, as a lot of you know, and we're so excited. They're coming in June. Nana's flying them out here. Then they'll be with us till pretty much the end of the summer when they go back to school. And it's my favorite time of year. So I'm jelly. Have the most fun with your niece. How amazing. 600 miles. I love it. Be safe. Drive safe. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah. Where did Stacey even come from? Where did she even come from? What a weirdo. Trisha always has some sidekick, it seems like. Well, I mean, if you're leading with my deceased friend texts me after she died, they might go, what? I don't know how that could have happened. Are you sure you just didn't miss a text and now you're seeing it? No.
iPhones to explain it to me, because the experts that I've told to, they say they're experts. They say there's no way that what I claim happened. And I got to figure it out. I don't know. But
she doesn't know, guys.
I will say that when I showed the lawyer my evidence, he said to me a couple of times that this is bigger than the both of us, so get ready. Whatever that means.
What? So you mean when you showed, what's his face? Let's look up her lawyer's name. Maybe we should ask her lawyer. Did you say this, sir? Does your lawyer watch your lives? Because I don't know if he'd want to represent you if he watched this shit. But maybe if the dollar bills is right. So you mean to tell me Timothy Stran, Strann, your lawyer, said that from Strand Law Firm in Mesquite, Texas. That's what he said? That's what Timothy said. This is bigger than the both of us. This is huge. Okay. About the fraud
evidence. But
she doesn't know, guys.
I will say that when I showed the lawyer my evidence, he said to me a couple of times that this is bigger than the both of us, so get ready. Whatever that means.
What? About the fraud? Or about the phone? Or about the phone and the fraud? This is bigger than both of us, so get ready. Look at me trying to figure it out in real time. The Olaf says, why doesn't Ping? Yeah, why doesn't Ping hang around Trisha anymore? Trisha even named her pet fish after him. She should have named the fish Stacy. I think Ping Ponger is like, I'm out of here. I bet you Ping Ponger's like, I don't want any part of this. Hella said Ping Ponger's cool, you know, and I trust Hella, but I also need to see it to believe it. But I normally give Australians, and I think Ping Ponger's an Australian too. I give them the benefit of the doubt because I love them and I want to be Australian. But yeah, I haven't seen Ping Ponger around, and I didn't know about the Ping Ponger until I watched some old streams. So yeah. Is this a legitimate lawyer? Did he have credentials? I'm worried, Trish.
Yeah.
Too old to give a shit. I really should bring
I'm
Judge
trying to
Joleen.
decide who's going to play Stacy and who's going to play her son.
Well, so you guys just get Trish is just trying to get famous. She's just creating some issues here.
She's like, I already got the movie. Stacy and her son is going to be played by a frog.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, dear. Oh no. I don't want to. Oh, why did John and Lauren start? Get out of here.
This, you know,
leave me alone.
Yeah. And poor Beth B. I mean, she didn't want any of this, you know. She thought everything was all set up nice, that everything, and she didn't want to bother anybody. That was her big thing. She didn't want to bother anybody.
Yeah.
With what?
Oh yeah, she would not be happy.
No.
Oh, these two. Super Pup says, by the way, I'm familiar with Tri-City Animal Shelter and I would love to go to any court hearings. Yes, if we find out there's going to be any in-person court things that you can attend, please report back to us, Super Pup. That would be amazing. I mean, that's what Tricia and Lauren do for their jobs. You know, they watch and
everything was all
attend
set.
These court hearings. I mean, not so much Tricia because she would need someone to fund her every time she goes, but you know, that's what they do. So it's only right that other people go to theirs, right?
Set up nice, that everything, and she didn't want to bother anybody. That was her big thing. She didn't want to bother anybody.
Okay, so Beth B's big thing was she didn't want to bother anybody.
Yeah.
With what?
Oh yeah, she would not be happy.
No.
No, I'm sure she wouldn't be happy with you guys putting all her business on Front Street.
No.
Then let Beth be, like Kelly said.
I don't know.
Beth be.
I try and think about I know what she would do if she were me. She'd be doing exactly what.
Yeah, we don't know. Melanie says Ping Ponger was deep in all this. Ping Ponger, you better tell us. How deep were you in this? Are you gonna go down with these two? Kelly, you had a great comment here. Then let Beth be. Let her be. Let her be. Oh, it went to my. Oh, it scrolled up to my homepage.
I'm doing exactly.
Yep.
But if she were here, she'd be telling me, "Don't do it. Don't worry about it. Just move on." And
wait. So if she were here, she'd say to move on?
I don't know.
Beth B.
I try and think about I know what she would do if she were me. She'd be doing exactly what I'm doing. Exactly.
Yep.
But if she were here, she'd be telling me, "Don't do it. Don't worry about it. Just move on."
What? Did anybody follow that? So if she wasn't her situation, she'd do the same thing. But if she was there to see it, she'd go, "Oh, Trisha, just move on." Did that make sense?
And that's what she'd be telling me. But she's a big fat hypocrite because she would not do that herself.
So she would fight for Trisha's estate? What?
The situation was reversed and I was the one that was gone and she was discovering this.
You don't have an estate, Trisha. If you're gone, there's nothing but debt and mice in the house. And we need a home for Butt Nugget and the other one and the kitty and the porch kitties. Other than that, there's nothing, Trisha. What are you talking about?
She wouldn't rest, you know, until it was figured out.
Yes, like Claudia Georgia. Trisha's estates of there'd just be wood paneling to pass around. And I don't even think you own the wood paneling. And no shade, you don't got to own anything, but don't try to take other people's shit that they own. God.
I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm just glad that what we found is now in the appropriate hands. But again, we're just waiting to see what happens. I maybe nothing will happen, you guys. I just don't know. And I know I'm speaking in tongues here. I'm not
in code, not in tongues. Well, kind of. It's just as annoying. But just like say it, don't spray it. Or don't tell us anything until you can tell us more.
tongues in like just
in tongues.
In tongues. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. No. I'm speaking, in just not giving you real information, but I really do want to talk about it because I would like to get I'd like to get your thoughts, but I can't tell you. I really can't tell you anymore. I wish I could. But I don't know.
She don't know. She don't know, guys.
And I am certainly not saying, oh, my life's in danger or nothing dramatic like that. I don't know what's going on. I just know somebody really wants that phone.
Yeah.
So, okay, I may step out here, guys, and take my flashlight with me for just a second. I don't want it to trigger a call to the cops, though. I just want to take a look at the
Oh, God.
It's an urban legend that never happened.
I'm just going to go back out with the flashlight.
porch really quickly. I'll take you guys with me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
That was so fun.
We're here for your impending schmurder. All right, let's go.
That guy flipping me off. I thought he was waving at me. I thought he was being nice. Then I realized my brides are right in his face. And it's like, oh, no wonder, Trisha. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm talking to my daughter. She said she got flipped off while she's driving by. She's only Trisha.
Lacey's telling the frogs all about what happened. There's Trisha. She's got the camera on her legs.
I'm during a live stream.
I don't know. Does she have shoes on? Are those socks?
I'm thinking, oh, he's waving at me. What a nice man.
Showing off the baby door.
How nice.
Those are shoes. She's got a little shot.
You know what I need to do is
There she is again. I gotta get a screen grab of this. Trisha. Hey, Rachel D. Rachel D says, you're live and late. I am. I'm up late. Friday night, baby. We're partying. You said it's not even in front of her house.
I'll take it with my other
oh God.
My other phone because I don't want to Okay. Let me just make sure this gate is locked.
Didn't we already check the gate and it had a padlock?
Oh yeah, the yard looks really nice, you guys.
Good to see the criminals have done some yard work.
Okay. Oh, good. There's a big bicycle thing there. Good.
I think you already said that. This is when we're in the front of the house. She's showing us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's locked, so you can't go in. Like Disney Chris is saying. Notice how you don't have a key to her house. Thank God.
Good. I don't know. You guys probably can't see it, but good deal. Okay.
Okay.
I feel good now.
She feels good.
Okay,
So Half Fast Haiku asks, what makes Trish think someone wants the phone? I know the answer to that.
Thank you. That's what we're asking too. Evidentiary, my dear, says Trisha's city council may be holding a meeting for her flatulence, destroying the ozone in her town. Allegedly. Yep, that is.
Allegedly.
It's true. They're like, oh, she's so stinky. She's messing up the air quality.
I don't hang with jealous bitches. That's a weak disease.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
These neighbors are going to have to get a cease and desist. Mm-hmm. Oh, after Trisha.
Well, this I can tell a little bit about that. This person took all of Beth B's everything. Took her iPads. Just basically took everything. And she kept telling me, I need that phone. And I said, I lost it. Now, at the time, I thought that she had the legal rights to everything. And she didn't. And I was giving her everything. I thought it's a long story.
Yeah.
But
at first, Trish, thought that everything was kosher and
Yeah,
it was all good.
that it was all
So-
done properly and everything was handled, and yeah. But she kept saying that she needed the phone because her phone was broken. She needed a new one.
Yeah, she needed that super old iPhone.
Yeah. And so
Yeah, a super old one.
I told her, I said, you can get one from the phone company, from your cell phone provider for free.
What? You can? Oh boy. Oh boy. This true crime. This is when it was all starting to hit me like, whoa, this is more than I thought this field trip was going to be. And yes, Rachel D says YouTube fraudcasters. I mean, crazy. So here she's talking about Daphne and wanting the phone and having the other stuff, having all of Beth B's other things, and how Tricia says at the time she thought that Daphne was supposed to have these things. But now, since they found this hardcore fraud, allegedly, that they can't tell us about, with no receipts, that she doesn't deserve to have the phone. So Tricia took it. The story is just getting more and more confusing. Oh, Jolene, it's only going to get more confusing before it starts kind of sort of making sense, but it never really will because none of us are scammers like her. Allegedly. So there's another party that wants all of Beth B's stuff. Yep. And it's a woman. Yeah. They're saying she or a niece or a mother.
These alarms,
or some kind of family member or something.
Why do you need this? And she kept sending these alarms. If you have an iPhone, an Apple iPhone, you lose it, you can send like a siren.
Not a siren, Trish. you can like find my phone and it'll make a noise.
And it'd be like, "Rah," and then she'd call and she'd go, "Okay, did you hear it?" And I'd say, "No, I didn't." I finally put it in my car because I didn't want to keep hearing that. So let's see, let me get the camera out here.
Yeah, it was all about preserving Beth B's stuff to make sure her wishes are done. And
right,
it's,
Did she have a will? She
No,
does.
like I said, Trish at first was believing everything. And then as
Trisha's just handing Beth B's stuff away?
As time went on, things got strange, and that's, and then Trish didn't want to believe it. She really had a hard time wrapping her head around this. So.
I didn't want to believe it. I really didn't, because I remember Stacy, and I'm like, I can't believe this is happening. And I'm afraid I don't want to say anything. I don't want to get this person in trouble. I don't think they're doing anything horrible. I just think yeah. And I thought, I'm going to get him. I'm afraid I'll get him in trouble because I don't know. Oh my gosh, what am I going to do? But yeah, we thought everything was fixed.
Mm-hmm.
We thought, by fixed, we thought that everything in her estate was in order. And I think this person may have realized what we could find on that phone.
Yeah. Marlene Clausen says, do you think she watches you on here? She will know the phone is in the car. No, she doesn't. She actually thinks Trish is an idiot. She has no idea what she does, and she doesn't know.
So the lady who wants all of Beth B's stuff thinks Trish is an idiot and has no idea what Trish does. Listen, if she has Trish's name, she could just Google Trish and her channel will pop up, right? Trisha Griffith could pop up. I mean, it's kind of a common name. Maybe she'd have to go through a couple pages, but do you see how cocky they were?
What kind of?
They were so cocky. Like, she has no idea. Yeah, Daphne's an idiot. She has no idea what Trisha does, who Trisha knows.
People are around her that find this sort of
a common name. Maybe she'd have to go through a couple pages, but wow.
What kind of people are around her that find this sort of thing? She has no idea.
Actually, the phone is no longer in the car. I can tell you that much.
Oh my God, what is going on? Oh, I missed that, Jolene. I was so innocent then. Now, we're jaded by Trisha's alleged crimes. So, okay. So the phone was in the car. It's not in the car anymore. Don't worry about it. I got rid of it. I put it in a more safe place. I put it in a truck. Yeah, I got a truck too. Can't put it in my camper. Now she'd have to go in the camper, and that door is hard enough for me to open up. I always get stuck. It's one of those old pop-out campers, and I used to camp with Ted Bundy in the 60s. It was a good time with our friend Charlie Manson. Yeah, we had a good time. I don't remember a lot of it, but we had a good time.
That was a while ago when I did that. And if she does watch me, good. Guess what? You didn't fool anybody. Yeah, and she has no idea. That's the thing. She has no idea what I do. She has no idea the people around me and how many people I have around me.
Like Stacy and the Frogs and Lauren drunk Matthias and John Matthias who can't leave the house and Grayson who will just send mean messages. Who do you have around you? I'm worried for you, Trish. See, they got so cocky. They're like, she has no idea who we know, who we can use. She has no freaking idea what I do. This is when they were really feeling themselves. They thought, yeah. Trying to get my like galaxy lights to work since it's late at night. Hey, crazies. What are you guys doing? She has no idea my power. And Megan will just bore her to death. She's probably your best asset at this point because you send Megan after her. She'll be like, forget it. I don't even want this shit. She's so boring. It's horrible. She's killing my will to live. Make her stop. Megan will be like, I am a life coach and my cousin's a murderer and I know everything and people on the internet are mean.
I'm not alone. And I'm not the people around me and how many people I have around me. I'm not alone. And I'm not,
Yeah, and so many people are aware of it. And there's copies of stuff with different people, and
yeah,
so,
that's just it. There's lots of copies. Lots of people have it.
Yeah.
And so even if they got the phone, it wouldn't matter anymore. And here's the thing. If they didn't do anything wrong, then they have nothing to worry about.
Yep.
They have absolutely nothing to worry about. But when you hear what we found,
tell us.
It is
what?
Unbelievable.
What is it?
Like my attorney said, he showed me his arm. He showed me his forearm. And when I showed him what I had, and I'm like, I'm thinking, what the hell is going on? And he goes, look at my arm. Yeah. And he goes, I've got chills. He goes, we never, ever get stuff like this, ever. I have chills. I'm like, well,
He showed me his forearm. He said, look, I've been working out. I just wanted you to know whatever this muscle's called. It's growing. It's bigger because I've been doing this and a little bit of this.
Like, what in the hell was that all about?
I got chills.
He just can't get away with this stuff. Now, can you guys see me? I'm going to turn this off.
No.
Can you?
Again, I really wonder if her attorney, Timothy Strand, was like, touch my arm. Look it. I got chills. They're multiplying. I really wonder, Trish.
See the road at all?
Yeah, we can.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to leave it like that, okay?
Yeah.
So you can see me driving home here.
Yeah, right? Not another human says I got a stuffed penguin in the car. I'm not alone. We saw she literally seat belted in a stuffed penguin in her passenger seat on the passenger side of her Honda ride, going looking for ghosts, going looking for a fraud. Trisha don't want no fraud. There's a loud blinker, Trish.
You know what? Maybe I'll drive by one more time.
Oh, OCD. I've had OCD. I have a little. This is OCD. This is Trisha. Let me drive by one more time.
Just got to make sure I shut that gate. You never opened it, but in my head, I might have. I'm going to do it.
Just to make sure that guy doesn't come out again. I think I'll do that really quickly.
Which one?
Good night, Linjen.
Night, Linjen. Yeah, it's late, guys. And poor,
You guys, Quinn, yes, a phone stuffed penguin. So she probably stuffed the phone in the penguin. So hopefully that lady that's out to get Trisha on the phone isn't watching me, because then she would know where it is. I think Trisha sewed it into the penguin.
Paying, he's probably going, God almighty, would you hurry up? Well, we will. I just want to drive by one more time.
That's what you just said last.
Because they've seen me leave. I don't know who that guy was. He did go across the street. But
he probably lives there, but I don't know. It doesn't seem right. I don't live there, but he doesn't seem right.
Drew, so you guys are killing me in the chat. Some say to this, Trisha is still driving around the block one more time. One more time. Cue Daft Punk. We're gonna celebrate and check my friend's house. One more time. Fraud got me feeling so free.
He sat in that car for an awful long time. And that bothers me.
D Max in chat brings up a good point. She says, Trish, don't show where you live.
Oh, I won't.
Yeah.
Too late.
I won't. I'll turn it around before I go home.
Will ya?
And ping started already, they say.
Oh,
he lives in the car. She already showed us.
Yeah, okay, good.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Good.
They just brought up ping. We just brought up ping. Oh,
Good,
ping,
good, good.
ping ponger. This is crazy. Ping ponger. Ping ponger donger. Stacy dog.
There we go. I'm gonna go this way. Boy, isn't this exciting?
Yes.
I bet you guys never thought you'd have this much fun on a Thursday night.
My pantalones.
Turn on my brights so I can see what I'm doing.
Don't turn on your brights, because that's why the guy flicked you off last time. You forgot to turn your brights off. Imagine this lady, this little old lady who can barely see over the steering wheel, who's got her hands at, 12 and 12, driving like this, flashing her high beams in your eyes with a flashlight in her armpit. Like, oh, Trisha, Sally doll, happy birthday to your sweet doggo. Happy second birthday. You had a strawberry shortcake theme. That's so cute. I love it.
You're trying to get by this phone. It doesn't even text. Does T9 if you really try hard enough. It's a razor. You can't have it. Who's watching me? We already got your fraud. We sent it to the police. Yeah. What are you doing walking down your own street?
Oh, these poor neighbors are like, oh my God, she's back. She's talking to herself again.
Any other questions in chat? I wish
I have all the questions, Trisha. I have so many questions. What is the fraud? Who is the person that wants this phone? Daphne, what's going on? Why are Stacy and her son doing research for you? Why do you keep driving around the house? How long have you had OCD? What is going on, Trisha? Is it a Honda Civic you're driving? I have so many questions. Why haven't you been able to find an expert regarding iPhones? Is it just because you don't like their opinions on it, so you don't think they're experts? Who is this lawyer, and why does he have chills on his forearm only?
I can't wait to tell you guys more.
I can't either.
Because it's such an amazing, isn't it, Stacy? It's just an incredible story.
She's trying to pitch it to Netflix first, so she's not going to tell us? And where did the insurance guy go? And what tools did he have in his backpack? And why did you describe it as lumpy?
It's
mashed potatoes are lumpy, not backpacks.
Been a ride so far, I'll tell you. Yeah. Trying to find all this and figure it out, and yeah.
We knew something was up,
Yeah.
But we didn't know what. And when we found what we found, it was appalling.
Yeah. Oh, so bad.
What? Was it heads? Forearms with chills detached from the body? What kind? But you said it was fraud. Who does she work for? Who does Beth B work for? We're going to have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. Oh my goodness.
I mean, and that's the worst part is then we think of if there's other people that, if you want to say it. Yeah.
Might be having this problem. And the thing is, it breaks my heart to think of Beth B and what she would think if she were here and saw this.
Oh my God. I can't imagine how betrayed she'd feel.
Oh my God.
What the heck?
Yeah, by you two who have regularly said how private she was and how she wouldn't want information out about herself. And you guys put all of her information on the internet after she died. So yeah.
Oh.
She would be, it would be unbelievable. She wouldn't know what to do.
Oh, yeah.
She absolutely wouldn't. I mean, really, she would just be beside herself.
Yeah.
So.
But we can't tell ya. We might never tell ya.
There's some funny parts to it too.
What?
Yeah.
There was an estate sale held before anybody had the rights to the.
Okay, so this is also just mentioned in the new court filing from Trisha and her lawyer. Was this an untimely, unauthorized estate sale?
There was an estate sale held before anybody had the rights to the estate.
Mm-hmm.
And I called the guy that had the company that did it. And I didn't say a word about the estate sale. I asked him, I said, I have a friend that has an estate sale. I said, you did such a great job with my friend's estate sale. I said, I would like to know, my friend wants to, use a company for her family's estate sale, but she doesn't know the paperwork that she needs. So what do you need? And he freaked out. So, well, your friends, I blah, 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 and just started making all these excuses. I'm like, I'm not talking about my friend Beth B. I'm talking about somebody. And so he knew that he knew that estate sale was not on the up and up.
What?
Yeah. And it's funny you mentioned that because my husband just asked me about that today when I mentioned, somebody had tried to break in. He's all, well, because there's stuff in the house. And I go, well, no, there's not really, because this happened.
Well, there is some stuff.
Yeah.
It's older stuff and it's couches, but we think they may have been going for like
couches, huh? Trisha got a couch. Who is she saying this guy was?
And I blah, 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 and just started making all these excuses. I'm like, friends, didn't say a word about the estate. There was an estate sale held before anybody had the rights to the estate.
Mm-hmm.
And I called the guy that had the company that did it. And I didn't say a word about the estate sale. I asked him, I said, I have a friend that has an estate sale. I said, you did such a great job with my friend's estate sale. I said, I would like sale. I called the guy that had the company that did it. And I didn't say a word about the estate sale. I asked him, I said, I have a friend that has an estate sale. I said, you did such a great job with my friend's estate sale. I said, I would like to know, my friend wants to, use a company for her family's estate sale, but she doesn't know the paperwork that she needs. So what do you need? And he freaked out. So, well, your friends, I blah, 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 and just started making all these excuses. I'm like, I'm not talking about my friend Beth B. I'm talking about somebody. And so he knew that he knew that estate sale was not on the up and up.
What?
Yeah, and it's funny you mentioned that because my husband just asked me about that today when I mentioned, somebody had tried to break in. He's all, well, because there's stuff in the house, and I go, well, no, there's not really, because this happened.
Well, there is some stuff.
Yeah.
It's older stuff and it's couches, but we think they may have been going for like copper wiring and things. It looked like they broke in and like organized some stuff, and they were going to come back and get it, like boxes of stuff, like boxes of big wirings and things. And the only thing I can think of is copper wiring, and some old electronic stuff. It's like, why would they want that? But they made
a Nintendo 64 and a Sega. We don't know. And if there's couches in there, is that where Lauren and Grayson? Okay, so this is so weird now, knowing that she filed paperwork and they assessed the amount of furniture and things that when she first filed her paperwork in November, and she assessed how much stuff was in the house. And what was it, you guys? What did she say? Like $15,000 or something dollars worth, 10 to 15,000. But now here she says there's nothing in there, but you knew about the estate sale, but you were claiming these things. And now in the new paperwork filing, you're claiming that she had this estate sale without, when she shouldn't have, that Daphne did. Very weird. Because in the first paperwork we read, in the filing she did in November, when she was like, I need to be the executor, is there a will? And Daphne was like, there's a will. And it goes to the Tri-City. Trisha and her lawyer they estimated what everything was worth. The 2 cars, the home, and the things that were in the house. But here Trisha's saying there's hardly anything left in the house. So strange. Got the orange couch? Oh, I got questions.
Found out when over. I mean, God, who knows?
Lauren and Grayson got the orange couch? Oh, I got questions.
Be able to sell. I mean, God, who knows? But they couldn't get it out that night. So I'm sure they were going to come back. And thank God for my friend who found out, went over there and
thank God
thwarted their plans.
Yeah.
And
oh, I got questions.
Be able to sell. I mean, God, who knows? But they couldn't get it out that night. So I'm sure they were going to come back. And thank God for my friend who found out, went over there and
thank God
thwarted their plans.
Yeah.
And it hasn't been a problem. That was just a few days ago, but they hasn't been a problem since. So that's good that they mowed the lawn, so it looks like somebody's there.
Who's mowing the lawn? Who's doing this?
I just wish I could get the electricity turned back on.
The neighbors, Jolene, keep up. Keep up.
On, so it looks like somebody's there.
The neighbors. Who's mowing the lawn? Who's doing this?
I just wish I could get the electricity turned back on,
There's why does she need the electricity on? Because she wants to squat in the house. There's got to be a way. Who's the house left to? What's going on?
Yeah.
Someone broke in and organized the house and took care of the yard, Susan.
But I'll tell you what this did. I went and I got my will done. And it is solid.
Good.
And
there is no
girl, what is in your will?
question.
Who gets to take over Websleuths? It's a disaster. Who gets to pay all of the money you owe? I don't want to brag, you guys, but I heard I'm in it. That's word in my information.
Yeah. Well,
Will, hey, son, my son's name's Will. Will, you get all my makeup?
Yeah.
All my makeup and my brushes and my pots and pans and my depression china. Wow, how fun.
Depression china. The depression china should go to Dr. John. Okay. He's very depressed.
Okay, you guys can see me driving okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like blurry. You probably have to wipe off the screen. The lights are lighting, but yeah.
Good.
Yep.
I'm taking it nice and slow.
What are you digging in, Trish? I think she's looking through her little middle compartment.
I know I got snacks in here. Sunflower seeds. I love them.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Mom Jeans, I think that is one of the saddest parts of this is sad knowing how fiercely private Beth B was. And now because of Trisha, the whole internet knows her private final moments, her obituary, her estate sale details. I hope Daphne sees this. Me too. Yeah, her medical stuff. I mean, Trisha, and even when she was alive, Trisha was out there putting like things that you just wouldn't put out there, kind of like embarrassing things it could be for someone who's very private, like how Trisha was at Beth B's house while she was still alive and claimed that when she was staying in a room down the hall from Beth B's, that Beth B got her head caught in the prongs of a table and Trisha had to come save her because she fell. And talking about life alert for Beth B, like who would want that on the internet? For someone who they say was so private, for someone who didn't share her shit on the internet, why would she want all those details? Why would she want a personal fall of hers or any kind of like medical stuff on the internet? That to me, coming, about a woman like that, that would probably be something that she wouldn't appreciate at all. So.
Besides, anybody tries to break in, I have the best alarms ever.
Good.
Coffee and
I don't want the velveteen couch, Cherry, after Trisha shit on it a bunch of times. We heard her butt. That thing is just filthy, allegedly.
Scrappy Joe.
Get on my cassette.
And people are asking about the electricity being turned on, but you have to have, you have to be the person.
So who is in charge of Beth B's house?
That has the house to be able to turn everything on.
And why do you even want the electricity on if no one's living there? Is it for sale? What's going on?
I have to prove that I'm there.
Good question.
And or that I have power of attorney or something. And that's what I can't figure out.
What? You don't have power of attorney. What do you mean you have to prove you have power? You don't have power of attorney. You've got power of nothing. You got power of the grift. What is she talking about?
And
so who is in charge of Beth B's house?
That has the house to be able to turn everything on.
And why do you even want the electricity on if no one's living there? Is it for sale? What's going on?
I have to prove that I'm there.
Huh?
And or that I have power of attorney or
what did she just say? She has to prove that she's at the house or that she has power of attorney. Is she trying to get squatters' rights? Is this bitch trying to get squatters' rights? Is that what she just admitted to? What the frick, you guys? She wants it on. She has to, or she's saying to get the electricity put on, she has to prove that she's there. Well, you're not there. You don't live there. It's not your house. It's not your name. So whatever you're trying to do, it's not going to work because it's not your house. You have no claim to that property, you weirdo. Of course you can't get the electricity put back on. It's not your house. Oh my God, what a weirdo. What a freaking weirdo. You want the electricity on if no one's living there. Is it for sale? What's going on?
I have to prove that I'm there.
Huh?
And or that I have power of attorney or something. And that's what I can't figure out. I think there must have been some fraudulent documents of some sort to have that happen.
Yeah.
What?
Because it was purposely turned off. So.
Huh?
What happened?
Yeah.
What?
Because it was figure out. I think there must have been some fraudulent documents of some sort to have that happen.
Yeah.
What?
Because it was purposely turned off. So.
Huh? Is Trisha supposed to be living in this house or something?
Yep, I've got. Well, first of all, I have ring security or ADT security, and
ADT, we're home even when you're not. That's a good one, Trish. That's a good one.
I sleep with my ladies, Smith and Wesson.
Trisha sleeps with a Smith and Wesson. Oh my God.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
I thought she was going to say her Lay's potato chips, but the Lay's Smith and Wesson?
Yep, I've got. Well, first of all, I have ring security or ADT security, and I sleep with my ladies, Smith and Wesson. And I sleep with a light on so I can see everything.
So she can see you when she pew-pews you. Trisha sleeps with the lights on? Oh, it's just because she's too lazy to get up and turn them off. You know it. Come on, Trisha. But you got to put your glasses on. Oh boy.
But I told Stacy, I said, hey, after the live stream, will you drive over with me? Stay on the phone with me.
Do they live by each other? Oh, just do the phone. Okay.
I think it was your idea, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well,
to take
I think it was your idea. You came up with it yesterday during the live stream.
Live stream with us?
Oh, that I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think that was my idea.
I'm pretty sure it was your idea, Trisha. We all heard you talking about it. But Stacey's like, that wasn't my idea to send you out into the wild of the night with a huge flashlight. Just right, Christina? Hey, Christina. Christina says 2015, the first one, 2025, the second one. 10 years apart in her deceased, rich, elderly women friends, Helen and Beth B. This story just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Shuffling around someone's house that you don't have access to, where it appears that the people who might have access to it don't care for you too much.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you. I think it was Love and Coco's.
Mm.
She said, you should take the live stream. That'll be fun.
There you go.
Yeah. Now, I can't, like I said, the thrill everybody must be having of watching me drive, listening to me talk. Did everybody go to Othram Studios and hit subscribe? I hope.
No, we're not peddling the DNA place. We're trying to figure out this murder mystery, fraud mystery, death mystery, ghost texts you got us into. We don't care about the DNA. God, stop it, Trish.
I'd love to wake up tomorrow and have 500 subscribers.
Okay, let me check for you. I doubt there's even over 200, lady. Okay, nobody wants to subscribe to their channel. It sounds boring. Christina says, the alleged victims are 10 years apart. Dude, are there autopsy reports? Feels weird asking about that, but I can't be the only one thinking it. You're not the only one thinking it. You're definitely not the only one thinking it, Christina. They have Othram Tech. It's weird. It's super weird. It's so disturbing. Did you say it's hard to get 500?
Yeah.
Say unless you're uber famous.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool for them to have that.
Super cool.
It's really hard to get subscribers unless like you're uber famous,
Do Trish. So
I'm gonna work on that tonight. I'm gonna go to my Facebook pages and
she's gonna start a bunch of alt accounts.
Get that done.
Very sus.
Very
we have
good.
questions.
Any more questions in chat or anything?
Yeah, we literally have every question you could possibly think of for the holes in your story. And we still do. And we still have a lot of questions, Trisha. Sorry.
No, people are saying, I've like D-Max says she subscribed and Stepping Faro says she did.
I really appreciate it, you guys. I really do. Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't do it.
open up about, working on these cases and how it affects them.
They're going crazy.
Why else would he be there?
Yeah,
we can't hear you over the frogs.
Something to do with this. He didn't go to any other neighbor. I checked. He was specifically.
They're like, sexy time, sexy time. Okay, so here is when Trisha again starts talking about that young man that went to her door, that they've put all of these nefarious activities on. He had a lumpy bag. He was doing this. Oh my God, he was from here. He was pretending to be from the insurance place. Stacy called and talked to them. They said they would leave a card. He didn't leave a card. He had a picture of Tricia and Trisha's high school son. And when Trisha's high school son was in her belly, they had a picture of the fetus. It was crazy.
I don't know what I think. That's Stacy. That's the only thing I can think of that a guy would want from me would be that. Okay. Why else would he be there?
So we talk about the guy like, why else would he be there? But it's hard to hear over Stacy's fucking frogs because she has to go live from in a damn swamp so she can smoke Marbreads.
Yeah,
we can't hear you over the frogs.
Something to do with this. He didn't go to any other neighbor. I checked. He was specifically at my house. And that's the only thing it could be. And it happened just a few hours after I got those alerts, saying that here's your code. Here's your recovery code. I think, here's what I think he was going to say. I think he was going to say he was with that Department of Insurance and that they were doing an investigation into Beth B's life insurance and that they needed all her electronics to do the investigation. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, this is a kind of a moot point because right now, he wasn't legit.
Right. Yeah, it wasn't. But, and then was that a picture of my son? What was he going to say? Oh, we have to bring your son in the investigation. Unless this is your son, we have to bring him into the investigation if you don't give us the phone. I can't. I'm trying to think like them.
Trisha she's in a damn movie. No one would have a picture of your son, you weirdo. Yes, mine swimmers, granny grave grifter, for real. And like Olaf is saying, I've never heard frogs that loud in real life. Me neither. And like Melanie's saying, she's paranoid because she's doing all the shady stuff. When you do shady stuff like this, you assume everyone is shady. And that's what we have learned, in this instance, in Lauren's instance, in other things I've covered before, even this stuff is even when I was covering shady bloggers for reality TV, they always assumed you were doing the same shady shit they were doing. And then they had to just make up lies because no, most people aren't doing this sort of thing. This is abnormal to think this way, to behave this way. But to them, it's normal. So they just assume. So weird. So crazy. Yeah, she's not good at sleuthing.
And I can't.
Well, yeah, you won't be able to. Remember that. Yeah.
And maybe it had nothing to do with that, but I can't imagine. It's just too much of a coincidence, to be getting all those.
Trisha really thinks this guy showed up at her house or at her house with tools in a bag, like a hitman, and with a picture of her son in high school. And just happens to be similar to the Nancy Guthrie case. Like, come on. These people just use the crimes and the tragedies they exploit on their channels then to benefit them. Lauren Matthias did it with her civil stalking, her fake ass civil stalking injunction and all the things. And then Trisha has been doing this. Ugh, gross. These people are so gross. Thank you, Shirley Graff. You gifted 5 memberships to the channel.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Thank you. Congratulations to those of you who got a subscription or a membership. Yay. I think I'm getting a little tired. I don't know if I'm speaking English properly. But let me also, I said I was going to gift some memberships, so I can't be a lying liar bitch. So let me buy some memberships to my channel. And then We'll see who gets memberships. Okay, membership unlock. Okay. How did I do this before? Oh, I want to gift them. I don't want to become a member of my own channel. I want to gift. Let's give 5 memberships. And let me buy those. And boop, boop, boop. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Yay. Okay. Joleen has gifted 5 memberships to the channel. So congratulations to Gone Girl didn't get them. Kitten 7897 got one. Nola Cookie got a membership. America's Favorites Farrier got a membership. PW3WB got a membership. Aren't they supposed to give a 5? Maybe they did, and I just didn't see it. All right. Yeah, I might have to do a Judge Joleen on this shit. Let me give another 5. Let's do another 5. Let's do another 5. All right, let me buy 5. Let me buy 5 more. Okay. And let's see who gets it. All right. Yay, Joleen Lunzer bought 5 more memberships. Okay, the one and only Beauty by KK got a membership. Miss Sprinkles 1120 got a membership. Lori JB5 got a membership. Gel Francesca got a membership. Top Viral Clips got a membership. And did anyone else? Yeah, it's raining memberships. Hallelujah. Let's get the whole chat green. That's the goal. So congratulations to those of you who got a membership. And thank you to Shirley and everyone who's gifted memberships. That's awesome. Yay. Now you're green. Now you're green. It's fun to be green. Fun.
Oh, that's scary.
Alerts, and then boom, that happens.
Right.
And he's never come back.
Yeah.
So
maybe he was a figment of Trisha's imagination. He was the ghost of fraudulent insurance men who carry their tools in lumpy backpacks.
Everybody, I'll grab the link right now and put it in chat for the Othram Studios channel.
Oh, yes, please do.
Maybe he was selling solar. Maybe it was the frogs. The frogs have found a way through some kind of Twilight Zone thing to form a man. They made a deal with the devil or a genie to become a man for one day because they loved Trisha and they wanted to see Trisha and they want to build something. Oh boy, I'm weird. I am weird listening to this. What the fuck am I talking about? Go off, Jolene. Something for Trisha and they want to tell Trisha, we will raise your son with you or something. Could happen. Makes more sense than Trisha's story. Too old to give a shit said my husband said he may have to cut me off from your channel. You tell that man, no man runs you. You are too old to give a shit. You say, no man tells me what to do. You better knock it off. You tell him, you'll turn his TV off.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
No. Husbands, sometimes they got the worst ideas. Sometimes, I'm just like, where did you come up with that? All right?
Real bad bitch, and you mad.
Because you built like your dad. Say no, hubbo. No, hubs.
There it is. It's in chat now.
Joe Schmo.
Well,
it was Joe Schmo going, do you know any young ladies who are looking for a margarita? Good night, Michelle. Sleep well. Thank you for the hyper. Thank you. It is Donna. Do you know anyone filing a false civil stalking injunction then? Very suspicious. All this is very suspicious, Trisha. Read up.
Once you really get
it thing. Yay, Claudia, you got
do
one.
the recovery code things as a scam. And then there's the ones you really get, when you say, I want to reset my password on Facebook, it's going to send my phone a code.
This happens to my parents all the time. My dad's like, yeah. I'm like, Dad, why do you have 5 Facebook accounts? I don't know. My people. That's true. Papa had a bunch of Facebook accounts. He didn't even know what was going on. Too old to give a shit. Yeah, after 36 years, he thinks he has to say. Isn't that strange? Men are they're funny like that. It's like, no, you don't have a say. Stop. So it sounds like Trisha's just doing whatever Papa's doing.
So, and say don't share it with anybody, and then you use that password, that code to get in. So,
and it was for Apple. And that's what Janet had. And that's what Beth B had, was Apple products.
Yeah.
And
so her name's Janet, but they call her Beth B. Okay. All right.
I am not.
Yes, so they're just casually doxing her. Tisme Krista says, how do you buy memberships? You can only, if you're on your phone, you can't do it. If you're on a computer, either a desktop or a laptop, you can do it. Maybe an iPad, I'm not sure. But if you go down where you give super chats on the YouTuber to that little show your support, it's like a dollar bill sign. There'll be like the option for super stickers, super chats, and then there'll be membership. You can buy membership for yourself. And then underneath that, it says membership gifting. And if you click on that, you can purchase gifted memberships that will go to people in the chat, and also people subscribe to the channel. I think it's pretty random, but if you're on your phone, unfortunately, you can't do it. You have to be on a computer. So Purple Coconut, thank you for being a member of the channel for a month. Hope you're enjoying it.
I don't dance now. I
Purple
make
Coconut
money
says,
moves.
thanks for all the laughs, Jolene. You are so welcome. You are so, so welcome.
Buying it.
Right? It's my favorite. And
I know that's where that was from. I have no doubt.
Damn it, Janet.
Jules and me says they subscribed.
Oh,
thank you.
Michelle. It was all through them looking for their DNA, No.
Is there anybody in chat that is like a really could say I am an iPhone expert?
Stop it, Trisha. Would you stop it?
Huh? Bruh.
Could you honestly say I'm an iPhone expert and then agree with what I'm just about to ask you about the iPhone?
See, you guys, this is crazy.
I can tell you everything about an iPhone.
Not the issue with the text you're talking about, though, is even if we're iPhone experts, you're not going to know. You'd actually have to have the data.
Well, that's true.
So,
How do they
to see
cover
where it was sent from, what
crime? You guys have a whole website. You talk about how we have the best information, and you don't even understand how to pull the data from a phone, or that's what you would need. You can't just go, hey, are you an iPhone expert? Okay, this is what happened. My ghost friend texted me. Is it possible? No, you're not an expert, you liar. You could get the data, the forensics around that when it was sent. You could pull so much. This is just such a scam, according to me. I am Grillsy. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to the channel.
I don't dance now. I make money moves.
There's so much green in the chat. Thank you. Put your hearts in the chat for Shirley and I am Grillsy for gifting memberships. That's awesome. We love to see it. Let's see if I can see who got some here. Oh, yes. We got NC Gilbert got a membership. Berlin got a membership. Amy Thorpe got a membership. Christy got a membership. Deb Gilmore got a membership. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. From that. How?
All that sort of thing.
Do they cover all of these crimes and they have no idea what they're talking about?
Yeah, they're just gonna. People just accuse me of doing it. I mean, I'll take a lie detector test. I'll do whatever I did.
Oh, yes. Take the lie detector test live. That would be fun. Trisha, I think you should take a lie detector test. We don't believe you. Put it in the chat. We don't believe you. We want you to take a lie detector test. No, that could be really fun.
Do it. It scared the living crap out of me.
Kay Lou says they subscribed. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Oh, you guys are so nice.
You're so nice. These idiots. These wet bandit idiots. Tis me, Krista. Thank you for the super sticker.
Now I make money move.
Oh my gosh, these two. I can't.
Okay.
Stacy's over this. Stacy's exactly. Austin says Stacy's just gonna be like, nope, no one is. No one's an iPhone expert. No one has an iPhone. No one knows anything about iPhone expert. This is gonna be a mystery forever. Oh, Trisha, you are a national
Okay, I'm going to take this and I'm going to put it down on my knee. Can you still hear me?
She put the phone. I'm gonna put the phone down on my knee. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want you to see the streets I'm turning down here.
This is where Trisha toots.
Coming up.
Yeah.
And I can't flip the phone around. As I'm driving, and I'm a good driver.
Bruh.
My hands are on the steering wheel. 10 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Oh, God.
The perfect position.
And this is becoming uncomfortable for me.
Trisha. What are we going to do with you, girl? Girl.
Oh, let's see. Beth B's phone was too old to do the timed messages, the preset messages.
Who does preset messages? Who sends text messages like in the what? Definitely not me. You guys taught me that. A lot of people do. A lot of responsible people do. Not me. I can barely reply to text messages as it is, so I'm not scheduling anything. My neurodivergent ass is like, ah! So maybe that's my problem. Napping. Wait. Because that, okay, we watched iPhone expert. Now coming. Dead people are. She has so many lives, so many off-room lives. Someone send it to me. Everyone send it to me. I get it. So I don't. Please, I'm gonna send me the link. Yeah.
Unconscious and then passed. Why would somebody pick to text "be me"?
Yeah, I mean that's a weird thing. And if
if you were gonna fake one, why would you just put "be me"? You would say something like, "Hey, it's me," you know.
The fact that Stacey's like, if we were gonna fake one, we'd put something like what? Like, stop it, you scammers, stop it.
Be me.
Yeah, I mean that's a weird thing. And if
if you were gonna fake one, why would you just put "be me"? You would say something like, "Hey, it's me," you know.
I'm here. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, something. Yeah, be me. You know,
be me.
And it was.
The stream is going to be called Be Me.
Capital B, little e, space M-E. The hell does that even mean? Well, we figured it out. Again, Betsy was a researcher, and I'll never forget, I'm holding her phone going, research. What can I research? I don't have anything opposed to research as I hold her phone, you know.
Yeah.
So here we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you guys are so kind to come with me. I hope I didn't bore anybody.
Oh, no.
I hope I didn't, but I do appreciate it. Like I said, I was just going to.
No, you didn't bore us. You just opened up like a whole what the fuck that has led us down quite the adventurous path, Trisha.
I may do this again. I won't make you guys suffer and come with me. I'll just have somebody on the phone with me if I.
No, bring us all the time. Bring us all. We should go to another field trip, Trisha. I should take us on another field trip. We should quit deleting the field trips. Quit getting rid of your field trip videos and take us on more field trips. Prove it. Prove it. Prove that you're not a scammer. Prove yourself. Prove yourself. Do it. Do it, Trisha. All the time, Trisha. Please. Please bring us. Please.
Do this again.
Thank you, Cherry.
Yeah. I just wanted to check everything and make sure that, that everything was
Okay, now it's cutting out again. It's weird.
Weird how Trisha has better reception on the road than in her own home.
Okay. We see stuff, but don't hear anything.
There she is.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
We can hear you now. Can you hear me now? We hear you, girl.
Okay. I'll put my glasses on. Oh, that's my sunglasses. That's not going to work. That would be really bad.
It's not enough.
Oh gosh, I'm dying for some like sour gummy bears. That
sour
sounds
gummy
great.
bears.
But I'm not supposed to eat them. But
why can't
you know what? 7-Eleven's just up the corner. Should I go?
No, no more driving, Trish. It's late. It's late. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little bestie.
No. I don't need them.
Yeah.
I don't need them. You guys, thank you so much. Stacy, thank you. I bet you're exhausted.
I'm good. Surprise.
She's good. She's Arizona did some math here. Arizona says allegedly, if she moved to, or are you saying when she moved in with Helen? If she lived with Helen and she moved there in 2013, that means she left her 16-year-old son behind? Oh God, I hope that's not true. Did she take him with?
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
That's crazy. I don't know how old her son is, but you must know the math on that. Oh my goodness.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
In the swamp with the frogs.
I'm okay.
Let me
Oh shit.
And there she goes. There's something on the phone. If she touches it, it just drops her.
It's called the end button, end stream button.
D-Max, that's very good.
It's the
sorry
lead.
guys, I accidentally logged out. Okay, so
I don't know. Maybe she had, I don't know what her custody agreement is or who her ex is. I don't know anything about that. So, and hopefully that's not true. Hopefully she didn't, leave a child behind. I'm just going to assume she didn't because that's horrible. But, I don't know. Okay. Tisme says her son is 31 now, so he would have just graduated. Also, maybe he was in college. I don't know, you guys. God, I wouldn't put anything past her, but Jesus. Yes. Beth B, autocorrect to be me. Ooh, D-Max has a good theory there, D-Max. In Trisha's.
Oh, there, D-Max, Beth B, autocorrect to be me.
Yeah.
That could be. That's really interesting.
That could be, yeah.
Because I think she talked about on previous streams, she's talked about her son quite a bit. And I think she talked about him living in another country or being in another country during the Panakuchen. So I don't know if maybe he went abroad or I don't know anything about her son. I just hope, he calls her Trish and has since he's 3. I feel for the guy. I imagine it wasn't easy. Allegedly, okay?
Real bad bitch, and you mad. Cause you built like your dad.
But how did the Beth B get typed in there?
But.
Yeah.
That's D-Max, that is brilliant, actually.
You're brilliant, D-Max. I gotta grab that. You're brilliant.
But you and I, we're kind of invested, so we see it from a different perspective. So it's good to ask other people, because like me, I think of the letter I wrote, and then you're thinking of what she did, the researching.
Right.
We're thinking of personal things that go with it.
Exactly.
So we're different than everybody else.
We're thinking of attaching.
Remember, Trisha attributed the Be Me to a letter that Stacy wrote and sent like via text to Trisha to read to Beth B on her deathbed, where Stacy wanted to be like Beth B. So then Trisha turned it into, obviously it was Beth B speaking to us from beyond the grave, remembering the thing that Stacy sent to me to read to her. Oh my God, these two.
Ourselves personally to that message, but that's really good.
I like Susan's theory, it's supposed to be bite me. Maybe it was around Halloween. And Beth had a great sense of humor. Bite me. Bite me. Tortoise, thank you so much for the $9.99, says Jolene. People at my husband. Yeah, thank you, Tortoise. Thank you for that. I still am very grateful for that. Thank you. Phone can't text. Fingers don't work. Nobody
Had it.
Of course, Stacey's eating sun chips. I mean, it just.
It's not enough.
So nobody knows how to use any of the stuff that Beth B left behind. Phone can't text. Fingers don't work. Don't know codes.
How to turn it on. They didn't know how to get to the email.
Oh boy.
Okay, I had to help them with that.
You helped them? Oh, that's bad.
They didn't know how to turn it on. They didn't know how to get to the email. And I there would just be no way or no reason for that person to send me that text because she wouldn't know how to do it. And why would she, you know? But that's something that should be looked into.
Yeah.
But she didn't know how to turn it on. I had to help her. So, because that was my first thought too. And then no.
Is this other person one of Trisha's personalities?
Allegedly.
Is this like the United States of Trisha? All right, Jolene, calm it down with the jokes over here. Tisme, Krista, thank you so much for coming in with the $4.99.
Now I make money move.
Tisme, Krista says, why didn't Trisha tell us this 9 months ago when it occurred? I think her answer would be she believed Daphne at the time. And it took her a while to realize that Daphne was a scammer, or took her a while to realize that she wasn't getting what she thought she was from Beth B's estate. And so someone must pay, because again, Patricia A. Griffith has relied upon promises of estate property by Beth B to Patricia A. Griffith's detriment. Even though she now says she wasn't relying on it. And she knew it was going to the doggies and the kitties. So, okay. So this other person she keeps speaking of is just like an alternate personality of hers. I had to show her. She's not turning on. It's crazy. I don't know. We're just coming up with theories here, like D-Max 13.
No, it just what?
I just had a thought. I'll have to tell you after. Yeah.
Oh no,
But,
Stacey's thoughts.
I mean, that's what I'd like to see. You know, and I'm assuming if somebody was able to look at the phone and they'd be able to tell, you know. But I don't even think the iPad was turned on at that point yet. I don't think it was till later that it was actually turned on.
Okay, I need you guys to let Trisha know during her next live, which I think is tonight, that you are iPhone experts and you can help her with this, because she needs our help. She needs our help. She is very confused.
Hi, Jesse.
Yeah, all of Lauren's friends were regularly looking at Christina's TikTok account. They were borderline obsessed. Trisha, she was one of them. We showed it the other day. Oh boy, Trisha. Susan Hendricks. I mean, Pace Picante Sauce's wife. They're just looking and then looking again, then looking again, multiple times a day. It's like, for what? Weirdos.
Yeah, but Beth B was not her real name. That was her username here, just in this chat.
Creepy.
Get corn nuts. You guys crack me up.
Corn nuts. Oh, I see what you're saying, Krista. The Be Me occurred 9 months ago, but she waited till now to tell everyone. Well, I think she did tell people the first time she mentioned the Be Me. When was it, you guys? I think it was during the little memorial thing they did for her, right? So it would have been, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was when Ping Ponger was on panel with her and Stacy, and they were supposed to be doing like a tribute to Beth B stream, but it really was about like, Beth B bought me this, and then she bought me that, and then she was really bossy, and then she didn't like my hair like this, and then she paid for my background, and blah, blah, blah. I think that's the first time she mentioned it, but I could be getting confused. So, not sure. But so I think when we watched that, then I thought, oh, she was like kind of strategically placing things like this Be Me thing too, because it was in her woo-woos. It was the woo-woo thing. Yeah, something like that, Lindsay, like the May 28th. Soon after Beth B had passed, they did that little tribute stream where I think that was the first time. This was the first time I heard the Beth B, and then we went back, and I was going back and finding streams that she had done, and that tribute stream came up. So I feel like she's been planting this seed for a while. But yeah, good question. Great question. Oh my gosh, she's got grandfathers giving her snack suggestions. Pamela, thank you so much for the one. Oh my God.
I like corn nuts too. My dad used to eat them a lot.
Oh, they're good. They're great.
Dad ate them. They died with the dads.
Oh, plain. I like the onion sun chips. You know, cheddar. Usually,
Yuck. Who likes onion? Now I am sus on. I stand by that. I stand by that still. These people, corn nuts and onion sun chips. No, you don't trust someone who those are their favorite snacks. Stacy. Frogs.
oh my gosh, Kathy Lynch just asked, what are corn nuts?
No.
Yeah, but is she going live from in the pond? That's what we want to know. Like the frogs. Pond.
It could be.
Are next to her. Those frogs are inside of her. Okay. Yeah, Stacy inserts the Allegedly. God, comedy purposes.
If the cell was linked to the iPad, then all the text chains are on both. Well, that could be. I mean, it could be. The cell could be linked to the iPad. But what I'm saying,
of course, it's linked to the iPad. Everyone's Apple products are linked to each other. My iMac is linked to my phone. My husband's phone is linked to his laptop and iPad. Like, what?
Is the woman that had the iPad hadn't turned it on, and she wouldn't know how to text. And why would she text that? But again, I think that absolutely should be looked at if we ever can.
Mm-hmm.
If we ever can.
Who stopped?
But there's another woo-woo that I can't tell you right now. But it's even bigger than that. And I've asked the iPhone people to explain it to me, and they say, well, no, there's no explanation. That couldn't happen. So.
Okay, Trisha, the next live has to be you finding Apple iPhone experts during your live, and we want to hear what they have to say. All right, that's what you need to do.
Trisha, was the thread sending the Be Me on her iPhone showing where she sent it? Well, it was just from her phone to my phone. It was, I had her phone. I had it sitting on my coffee table, and I was putting
it sitting on my bag of weed, my bong, my edibles, my Coca-Cola Classic. Yeah, my rugs, if you know what I'm saying. All right, and yeah, I got stuff all over it. I got a little ganja on it, and I smoked it, and I tried to smoke the phone. Not a good idea. And then all of a sudden I got a text, and I was like, what the hell? Be me. Maybe it was Be Mine. I don't know. Nikki Donovan says, so is Trisha stalking an empty house with her stuffed dog? It's a stuffed penguin. But yes, that's pretty much what's happening.
Down, I think. And I went to go pick up mine. And I know what you're saying. No, I had closed out. I had closed out of all of the text messages. So the only thing that was on the iPhone, I know what you're saying now, was the front. You know how the front shows all of the apps? That's what was showing. There was no thread that was open at all. Now, I had been in the threads earlier to see if there was anybody I needed to notify, but I knew all her friends. And so I had gotten out of of all the text messages. I'd gone into her emails to look at her emails. I went out of her emails, and then it was just the front of the phone that would eventually lock up, and you have to put in the code. But, and it was just the front of the phone with all of the, whatchamacallits. God, what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
Well, like the
app,
like the emails and the
apps.
Yeah, thank you. The apps with all the apps on the front. Everything was closed out. When I heard, hoo-hoo, and I jumped and I picked up my phone because I knew that was a text from her phone to my phone.
Mm-hmm.
And it said, be me. It's the weirdest damn thing.
That was like
Let's see here.
word salad. That was John Matthias level word salad.
Thank you, apps. Thank you, 4 cents, Mom. I can't believe I can't think of these things. Yeah, the icons, the apps, the icons. That's what I was trying to think of.
You guys, I think Trisha has lost subscribers. I was looking because someone in the chat said that she canceled a live she had tonight. I wonder if she said she ate too much banana pudding or had diarrhea. Oh, she says, hey, everyone. Stacy and I are taking the night off. They wanted to watch my stream, I think. Allegedly. We'll be back Monday night. Until then, enjoy this little foofy baby mountain gorilla. Leave the gorillas alone, Trisha, you weirdo. Next, she's going to be grifting about gorillas. He's just so foofy. Is that the right way to spell? Oh, God. She thinks she's just so cute. It's not cute anymore now that we know about the grifts and the frauds, allegedly. You can always get your true crime fix at websleuths.com. No, you can't. No, you can't. Anyway, have a great weekend. Thank you all for your support. Love ya. 59 people cared about that. And then 2 days before that, she posted a picture of her and John Ramsey, even though she hates John Ramsey, and recorded him without his knowledge. Oh, boy, Trisha. Oh, boy, girly. Oh, boy. Right? Gorillas are amazing. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. But I could have sworn she used to have closer to 50,000. Now she's at 48,900. So I don't know what happened. What's going on, Trish? Are you having a Megan moment? What's going down, brah? DuckTales, woo. A lot of woo-woos.
That's what I'd like to know, Phyllis. What cell tower? You know?
Oh, you guys are so sleuthy. I love you guys. Amanda says, Jolene, if you go back to the 1st December, so December 1st, Ping Ponger's background changes from a printed sign to a fancy personalized Knights with Ping neon sign. Oh my God.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
Oh, these people. What is going on? Oy, oy, oy. Did she share some of the shmoolah with these people?
I don't have any votes now.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Allegedly. Very interesting. Debbie Niner fan says, I think Trisha's making it up. Trisha made that text pretending it came from Beth B. Trisha did it after Beth B died. Trisha had her phone. She took it from the hospital. I mean, that's the logical. That's more logical than a fucking ghost, than a dead person text her. Yeah. It's much more logical that Trisha did it. Much more. And as we've now seen through the years, Trisha is a lot more diabolical than I thought. Maybe some of you already thought that, but than I thought. But Nana knew. If you remember, put your Nana's always right or Nana was right emoji in the chat. Or her audience. Purple, you're killing me. Or her audience keeps that. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Thank you, Kathy. Says, I love night streams. I like it because I can put on my galaxy lights. This is fun. My poor doogies are like passed out. Oh, producer Prince is literally on the floor here, laying on his back. I got to take a picture of this kid. Oh, this baby, Princey Poo. He looks dead, but he's not. Okay, I'll show you guys the picture I just took of Prince. He's so cute. He's doing that orange kitty thing where they lay on their backs. Oh my gosh, you're so cute, Prince. All right, take a quick, brief break from the Trisha grift to show producer Prince. And if you are a member, put your producer Prince emojis in the chat. Look at this cutie. Okay, let me share it with you guys. Let's see. Stop this and share Princey Poo. It's my ginger god. Here's the ginger god. This is currently what he's doing. There's my chair. And there he is. Just ginger godding. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's so freaking cute. He's so freaking cute. With his floofy floof tail. Now that's floofy. Oh my god. He's so cute. I know I'm biased, but he's so fucking cute. He's so freaking cute, Prince. Now he woke up and he's like, now his paws are like this, more looking at me like, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, you're so cute, Prince. You're so cute.
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
How cute he is. Okay. All right. Thank you, Princey. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are putting your producer princess in the chat. Kathy says, I don't have an orange kitty. Lots of other colors. Oh, I love a tuxedo girl. Does that all the time. Okay, so it's not just an orange cat thingy. Well, actually, Cordy does it now too, but I thought maybe she learned it from Prince, or I thought Prince learned it from the dogs. Because when we had producer Tilly for years and years and years and years and years, and we miss her every day. But I don't remember her laying like that. Maybe she did, and I just don't remember. But yeah, he's letting it all hang out. He's proud of what he's got. There's no shame in Prince's game. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, back to Kooky Pants McGee and her stupido swamp friend. All right.
I mean, it could be on the same cell tower it could be the same one.
Huh?
But, and I know people are going to think I did it.
Of course they're going to think you did it, because you did it, you weirdo. Nobody thinks a ghost texted you, you dumbass. Nobody believes that. Good Lord.
It's an urban legend that never happened.
And the reason you keep saying no one's going to think I did, or people are going to think I did it, is because you did it.
You're terrible, Muriel.
Oh, God. Allegedly. Girly, knock it off. Oh, my gosh. She's like, I swear I didn't do it. But maybe I did it, but I didn't do it. No one is going to believe that Beth B is wasting her time beyond the grave to text you so you can defraud her estate.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
Oh my God, look at the picture of me. How confused I am. Or disgusted.
I didn't do it. Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense, you know? Be on the same cell tower it could be the same one.
Huh?
But, and I know people are going to think I did it. And I didn't do it. Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense, you know?
Let me read this comment to you. It says,
who's going to think you did it? The more you tell us you didn't do it, the more I'm thinking, this bitch did it. Yeah, she did it.
Mims Angels 5 says, this has been the best Thursday night I've had for a long time.
Oh, man.
I always sit at home by myself watching you and other YouTubers, but I've never been on a stakeout.
Me too, Mims Angel.
Oh,
yeah.
Trisha needs to do more stakeouts, more field trips. Look at her. She's like, that's so true. I am very good at this. Yes.
Cool.
The less cryptic stories. We need a little more specifics, Trishy Poo.
That's great to hear. And yeah, you got to see me you didn't see it, but I got flipped off.
I mean, it seems like she's most bothered by getting flipped off. There's a lot of other things within this story that are far worse than getting flipped off.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Miss Angels. Thank you.
Which leads me to believe the flipped off part is the only true part, but then I don't know.
That's very sweet. I just thought I would be boring the hell out of you guys. So.
Well, if you would have let Stacy carry on about the dead kids, yeah, we would have been. It was very depressing. But thankfully, we had this weird story and your flashlight and your Inspector Gadget, Nancy Drewness to get us through.
Cell tower in heaven. Okay, everybody. Oh, thank you, Robert Chenery. I'm going to, hold on, I'm putting you down.
The fact that she would, I mean, going back to this always, that she would exploit her deceased subscriber, her deceased friend, a woman who helped her so much and gave her so much that it wasn't enough. That's what makes it really like, whoa, this is fucked up. Like in life, Beth B gave Tricia so much, just like Helen did. But that's not enough for someone like Tricia. She has to continue to exploit you, even when you're dead. In Helen's case, even when you've been dead for 8 years. Like that is the most effed up shit coming from a woman who then goes on live just a couple days ago to claim she's being cyberbullied and wave her finger at everyone, that everyone is mean and awful. And who would do that? And meanwhile, she's here making her deceased former supporters her content. That's some sick shit. And they were private citizens. They didn't have a YouTube channel. They didn't put their shit out on Front Street. They weren't doing interviews. And by Trisha's own admission was that they were, private people, especially Beth B. And now, like we've said a million times, we know way too much about this woman.
Real quick, I'm going to grab my stuff.
Trisha, I'm putting you down right in between my legs here. Grab my stuff.
And get my keys. Oops, get my keys.
Slipping.
Get my
pants are polyester. They're slipping.
Flashlights. Let's see.
Is her steering wheel melted? What's going on with the steering wheel? It looked like someone started her steering wheel. It probably is. She probably started on fire. They're covering on Websleuths.
Can you see the penguin?
Yeah. That does not look like a penguin. That looks like that thing is bleeding from the neck. And it looks like a dog.
There he is. See,
it's kind of like that thing that forever where it's like, do you see a blue dress or a gold dress? I see a bleeding neck.
Seatbelt on, he said.
It does kind of like a bleeding neck for a minute there. Yes, like Kathy says, she shows no appreciation. People have given her hundreds of thousands of dollars. She has admitted to it. But it's never going to be enough because someone like this always needs more, more, more. Someone like this always has some kind of life tragedy, something happening that she herself as an adult woman can't finance, can't take care of. So she needs to beg off of other people, make them feel bad, emotionally manipulate them, grift, dry bag, like all the things. Strategically position herself around people with money who just happen to be sick and then die and then have issues with their estates and trusts. So fucking weird.
Put those right there. It's on the floor, probably.
It's her ghost pen.
Okay.
And it said, be passwords on. That's crazy. Insurance agent with the state government of Texas. That makes more sense. House with the lumpy bag and I didn't write myself a note. I didn't text myself. Words on it. And I forget those all the time. So every pen expert I've talked to has said it's not possible, but I didn't do it. I didn't write myself a note. I didn't text myself. That's crazy.
Off the lights.
It's probably that guy that showed up at my house with the lumpy bag and the tools with a picture of my son in high school who was pretending to be an insurance agent with the state government of Texas. That makes more sense.
Thank you, Jules and me. I will.
She's gathering her things. End the live, Trish. We got some wrappers here from Wendy's. That's where we had some chili from Wendy's. Frosted.
Okay, let me turn this off.
How do I turn the car off?
Okay, it's kind of dark.
It's kind of dark because it's nighttime.
But that's okay. I can see.
I took the car seat with me, not actual car seat for like kids, but the seat of the car in case someone steals it. They're stealing that in copper these days. I just rip it up every time I get home. Now I'm back. Butt nugget. Hopefully didn't piss everywhere.
Felt so good to see everything all locked up over there.
Felt so good. The third time I drove by. What is she holding? It looks like she's holding a bottle. What is that? Like a cork? It's giant.
I don't want to trip.
Don't trip, Trish.
Let's see, are the porch kitties here? I got their heating pad. It's going to get down to like 46 tonight.
Oh my god.
So, there's Offie.
Aw.
Barking.
Butt nugget.
Oh, somebody came and ate all the dry food, probably the possums.
Not the possums. Trisha, are you housing possums as well? There's probably not. It's not really the porch cays. It's the porch possums. This one. Oh my God. Trisha does look like a possum mother, though. Yes, she does.
Okay, guys, I'm unlocking my door.
Okay.
I'm going to sign off. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Stacey, I'll call you in just a bit, okay?
Okay. All right.
Jeez, her and Stacey are constantly in contact. Does she get paid overtime?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
We'll see you tomorrow night.
See you later. Crazy, you guys. So that was the first field trip in full. But tomorrow night, I think I'm going to do another late night live tomorrow night, and we will go over the second field trip, which is uninterrupted by me, but I'll interrupt it with me in real time. All right. And I think the second field trip, she reveals even more, because then actually, I know she does, because she gets into more of like the Daphne and what Daphne allegedly said to her at the hospital, more about taking the phone. So that's what we'll do tomorrow night. I'll probably do it around the same time, depending, maybe a little earlier. So probably somewhere between 6:30 and 7:30 Pacific. So if you don't have plans for Saturday night, come join me as we go over the second field trip where Tricia talks too much. She tells us about her alleged, evil, probably illegal doings. And then when she's questioned or called out, she says, "You're all jealous.
I don't hang with jealous bitches. That's a weak disease."
And we're like, okay, Trisha. Okay. Cool story. Yeah, I like a little late night stream too. Difference is I like it too. We'll do a Saturday night field trip. Well, you guys have all been beautiful pumpkin spice babies. I appreciate each and every one of you joining me this evening, but I can tell that I am losing my steam. I got to go to bed. I got to put the doogies to bed with me. We got to cuddle because we got Dave over there on some blankets that I have on the floor. We got Buffy. I think she's in the hallway. Teddy's downstairs on the couch. They're like, "Mom, it's time for bed." So we got to go snuggle. But thank you to everyone who joined. Don't forget to smash that like. If you haven't used your hypes for the week, feel free to hype this video. Again, make sure, let's see where Olap's at for subscribers. I'm going to drop Olap's channel again because I really appreciate the work Olap is doing. And it's like funny too and insightful, and I love it. So there's Olap's channel. Go subscribe. Tonight, Olap got to over 5,000 subs. And now let's see where Olap's at. When we started, Olap was at, what did I say, 4.7? Olap is at over 5,000, 5.02K subscribers. So keep subscribing. Definitely go watch the video. Give it a like that we covered today on Olap's channel. And if you do have hypes left, go hype Olap instead of me. Hype Olap's video that they did tonight about Trisha, because that was very succinct and great. And I want people to see that and find it. So thank you guys so much. Comment after the video posts. I love reading you guys' comments. Thank you, Rachel D, for coming in with a last minute super.
Dance now. I make money move.
Thank you. You said, thanks, Jolene. I say thank you. Thank you guys so much. Rest well or have a good day wherever you are in the world. And like I always say, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Good night.